Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! Oh! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's wanna love boo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost 115 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV was a script
whatever. You know what I friggin' hate? You know what I hate? Yeah. For crying out loud.
The mighty boss was real big fish.
Oh, I hate when you blow your nose. Well, now, yeah, you blow your nose and you end up blowing out your ear. What the hell? I just blew my nose. The freaking right eardrum popped and didn't pop in a good way, man. It popped in a bad way. Freaking A, that hurt. That didn't feel good. I did. I blew my ear out. The hell. Anyways, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's happening? How you doing? Happy garbage day. Good thing I looked at Discord. This was definitely one of those weeks where a good thing I looked at Discord and saw a Syke say garbage day. Because I probably wouldn't, I would have remembered probably right about now, maybe, or a little later, and I would have been running out to take the garbage can out. Yeah. So, that was good. Thank you, Syke, for your consistency on garbage day in Discord. because sometimes it really matters. Do. All right. Yeah. No, you told me yesterday about Belgium. It's all good. It's okay. Okay. So I simulated, or I quickly went through Silverstone. Just an FYI, I did that yesterday. Nothing spectacular happened. I think we got 8th and 14th, 13th, 7th and 13th. I don't remember. We started out fine. And then we're set up for the Hungarian Grand Prix right now, is what we are. Yeah, which I gotta pick my strategies. Twitch mobile app has a new UI. Yeah, that's been coming. Let me see. I know some people have had it for a while, which is, I don't understand how you get some weird slow rollout. I don't know. I don't know what the new UI is. I know the main thing. No. Oh, yeah. Because now you have your feed where you get live and clips. Yeah. So that's a little different. I know that's different. And then. I don't know. I thought they were focusing on people's stories more, but I don't see that. I don't see anything like that. Ads everywhere? Is there? Look. I'm gonna show you this. This is what I had right here. This was the top of my my chat. And okay, I don't need you. This was after I started the stream. This big giant green freaking banner. I'm like, what is this? Is this new? Are they doing this for everybody now at the top of chat when there's an ad in progress? I've never seen this big giant green one up the top, but nobody else said they saw it, so I don't know. I don't know why this is. I mean, it was definitely noticeable, big giant freaking green thing. But whatever. Like I said, nobody else saw it. So I guess it's just me. They think only I need to see it. Yeah. That's what I was asking about. I'm like, what is this? What is this crap? I was like, are they making it nice and noticeable for everybody that there's an ad going on? Because that'd be nice. That wouldn't be too shabby. You know, I'm of the personal opinion it'd be nice to have like this at the top of chat. Or the ability to, you know, have it pinned there. Like if I as the streamer decide, hey, can you pin this at the top of chat so everybody sees it? And then that way I don't have to have it over here. That would be nice. I could go for that. I would love that actually. It'd be probably one of my favorite things ever. Well, I mean, you know. I'd have more favorite things than that in the world, I suppose. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that would be nice. It would. For me, it'd be nice. I'd like that they do that. I would really like that they do that. Am I doing the things? Oh, wait, no, I did the thing. Okay, no, it's going. Okay. I thought I didn't do the other thing. Okay, hang on. No, don't do that stupid thing. Okay, just click and drag. It's not that hard, man. I don't understand why you gotta make it hard, Windows. Thank you. Or mouse or whatever's messing things up. And where'd Jimmy go? I thought I opened Jimmy. I need my Jimmy. At least once or twice a day. Gotta have a daily dose of Jimmy. There he is. I'm not. We'll save. We'll talk to Jimmy later, though. Jimmy's been. I just ain't ready for Jimmy's long-windedness. No. All right. I suppose I should try to gameplay a little bit. I would like to get through. Like I said, it's Thursday, and then tomorrow's Friday. I would like to. I need to simulate a bunch. Again, I had this stupid. I do this on the worst days. On the worst days, I'm like, I'm gonna simulate like several races, or I'm gonna try to get through a bunch of races. And then that way, because I want to get to the beginning of season 3 by like the end of tomorrow. Cause there's a lot of other stuff. Like I got like this stack of stuff piling up that I want to check out, or that I want to check out. So as much as I don't want to move away from this game, I want to go check out some other stuff next week. So, but I really don't want to do that before getting at least through another off season and starting another season, right? So I want to do that. And yeah. So, but yesterday I'm like, I'm gonna simulate like several. I'm gonna get like, I don't know. I'm gonna get past Zandvoort or something. Yeah. And, or at least let me get up to Zandvoort, because we should have some new parts in Zandvoort. I think that was the thought. Yeah, let me get to Zandvoort, which is really just one more race. No, it's 2 more races. This and Spa. Yeah, let me get to Zandvoort, because we'll have upgrades for Zandvoort, and let me do that. And no, because it was the stupidest. It was my kid's birthday, so I'm like, I'm gonna hang out with my kid. Leave this game, heathen. I know. It's funny because I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't want to, but I want to, right? I am getting to that tipping point where the desire to check out some other things is getting strong enough that I'm like, I got to do that soon, or I'll never check those things out. Some of it can wait, because some of it doesn't come out for a little bit. Like the stuff that I'm getting behind, like the Choo-Choo's, the Total War Pharaoh big giant freaking free update. Those are like the 2 main things right now, but especially the Total War one. The Total War one is the biggest one. That's the biggest of the draws. But then there's a couple other smaller things and stuff. Oh, and then you know what I keep forgetting to do, chat? I keep forgetting. I got to play Star Wars Outlaws for like 4 hours. Yeah, I couldn't tell you until a couple days ago, and then I forgot that I could even tell you a couple days ago. So yeah, I played Star Wars Outlaws for like 4 hours. And I have a recording of it, and I haven't edited it though to share, so you know, maybe I'll get around and chopping a couple bits out and sharing it on stream or something. I really like it. I will say that I really like it. Totally not a review, but the friggin'. It was there's some good stuff in there. Let's see. We're going with a soft, hard push in medium. What's going on, Mountain Troll? How you doing? I mean, I'm fine with that. It looks like we're pushing. Yeah, we're barely getting through on tires with that though. That's some drop off at the end of each stint, huh? I mean, I could go. What's you're saying? This is a second longer. Oh, it's because we're not pushing. So, how come we reverse that? And you're like, no, we're not gonna push. We're just not gonna put. Why would we not push in this case? That doesn't make sense. Why would we not push? There you go. Now it's even faster. See how it's even faster now, game? See what I did there? Where am I at? Where am I starting? P8 or something like that? Mainline in F1 to watch and drive to survive, and you put your own. Good lord. That seems like overkill, man. I don't know, man. I might. There. See, that's not. See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're not gonna push on the hard. We're gonna do that. I feel more comfortable because I think there's, even though it says the same time, basically, I feel like there's less time loss if I'm doing less on this stint. We can push hard on the end, of course, but yeah. All right, so yeah, those are exactly okay. I'm going medium, hard, soft. Then I like that. If the game keeps it that way for me and doesn't freaking switch it 5 million times. All right, you. So this is interesting because this is the first suggested 3-stopper all year. In year 1, I was getting 3-stoppers suggested all the freaking time. This is the first one this year. 130.50. What's it say yours is? 130.43. So it's like, boom, you're going to finish 7 seconds behind at least. But he doesn't have the goods. He doesn't have the goods. It's so I kind of agree with this. With Bearman, I don't think I can do a 2-stopper. I don't think I can. Unless I did medium, medium, hard, and just didn't do softs. That I could probably do. Cause yeah, his tire wear is not as he's not as efficient with tires as Maloney. He just isn't. So I could do that. We could scrape by. But that's not even, yeah. So what if I did medium? Hang on. Well, no, I would want, what am I doing? What am I doing? I would want medium, hard, medium. This is what I would want. See, yeah, that's faster right there, baby. I might be okay with this. -3, -2. Although I think that ends up being the same as the 1, but it's still a 2-stopper. And he's not really killing his tires. So it's the same as that though. In this, he's gonna be able to push harder. Like I'll be able to push. Like I'll be able to do well. No, actually, this is 7 seconds slower. No, this is 130.50. Okay, yeah. This I could push a little bit here, a little bit here. This I could push a lot more here, a lot more here. This is already set to be pushing hard. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're doing the 3-stopper with him. Yeah. I think with Bearman, it's just easier. Yeah, it is. I can push hard most of the time. Yeah, that's probably the wise choice. What's going on, Maddox? How you doing, by the way? Yeah. What's going on, boys and girls? Happy Garbage Day again. May you enjoy your lovely Thursday. And good luck to everybody in picking your race today. Because I heard we can do that now. Sorry, I had to. I had to make some kind of smart ass comment in there at least once. Would 4 bow stops be faster than 3 with max push? Do I have the tires for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I mean, I do have 5 sets of. You know what? All right, Shin, you're gonna get me to check that. You're gonna get me to check that. What do I have left? No. That's not what I meant. Okay, yeah. Add a new stint is what I meant. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is that what I have? I thought I had, oh yeah, no, it's fine. We'll go with that. Whoops. It appears to not be, sir. It appears to not be. I don't know. Maybe if I got it lined up just right, but so far we're 5 seconds over. I don't think I can full max attack. Well, a little bit. Close. Nah, even that's slowing it down more. No, that's gonna be a no. It's going to be a no. Let's not leave it on that. Let's go with that. Although it's the same thing. All right. Yeah. We'll see how he does on that. Fuel. I don't know, man. I guess I already have it set all the way down to 60. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're doing that now. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's already set too. Okay, cool. I guess I'd picked that. I didn't realize I'd picked that stuff. Okay, we're starting 4th. Holy crap, I don't remember that. Oh wait, wasn't there? I think there was rain. Was there rain in qualifying? Maybe. I don't know. P4 and P10 for Maloney and Behrman. That's where they're starting. P4 is pretty darn good. Yeah. He did have a really good starting position in Silverstone too, but of course he didn't hold on to it. He's not going to hold on to 4th either. We don't have the car. I checked. So because our car has dropped below the grid average for top end speed again, and I checked, the freaking Red Bull is almost a full 2 kph faster than my car. The other top cars are over 1 kph faster than my car. It is the reason I am below the average, I think, for the field is because those top 3 teams are so far above the average of the field that they skew the average of the field. That's what I'm thinking. The top speed, the fact that the top speed of the Red Bull is 2 kph faster is kind of insane. I didn't expect it to be that much at this point of the year too. But see, at the same time, I haven't really for the season. I haven't really focused on boosting my top end speed. I've been focused more on cornering, which I'm happy with. I think it's paid off. But yeah, top end speed's an issue. I might do one more upgrade just to do a boost to top end speed. So I was kind of okay. We have our 2 things left, but all right. Wait, 4th P4, second row, man. Let's go, Zane. Good start. Not bad. I mean, he didn't blow it. Looks like Alonso and Hulkenberg. Yeah, see, look at all these good guys behind us. That's the problem. We're gonna drop. We got Piastri, Verstappen, Norris, Leclerc, Hamilton. They're all gonna get buys. They're all out of order. Hulkenberg's sitting there at 3. Alonso is 2nd. And then Sainz is almost a 2nd up the road already, and we haven't even done freaking 3 turns. Look, Sainz is like, bye, boys and girls. How you doing? Yeah, the qualifying, there was some funky rain in qualifying. There was funky rain, and it got things a little wacky. Funky rain, as in the last for Q3. For Q3, the last like minute and a half was the only really true dry part of the session, and not everybody went out and ran on that last minute and a half, or made sure that they were out in the in a flying lap in that last minute and a half. Oh, here comes Piastri. Nope, we're gonna get you back. Behrman's staying in 10th. But see, Behrman's between the 2 Ferraris, so he's gonna have a hard time right there. He's dropping back to Leclerc. Hamilton can't get by him.
DRS is now
not yet. Hamilton will get by him.
She's currently P10. She got Leclerc ahead.
So we got so surprisingly, it's still the same group kind of here. Valtteri, Hulkenberg, Alonso.
Hamilton points 3.
And we're gonna get past Valtteri. Valtteri's got a problem already. But yeah, look at Sainz. Sainz is like, see you boys later. 2 second gap. This is ridiculous. Basically, we're gifting Sainz the victory at the beginning of the Hungarian Grand Prix here. That's what we're doing. We're just giving him victory. Can't keep it. No, you're not gonna keep behind. I'm sorry, Bearman. You're the fact that this is all messed up is making Bearman's position even harder. Yeah, you're not gonna keep. He's not gonna hang with the Ferraris. Maloney has a hard time hanging with the Ferraris. Bearman ain't gonna do it. Still not nearly as insane as Mercedes in the early years of the hybrid era. That would pull a 2-second gap on the straight. Well, yeah, and the only reason this is happening is because everybody's out of place on this grid. If it was the McLarens and Verstappen up there in Leclerc, then it wouldn't be this way already. It's just because it's Alonso, Hulkenberg, and Maloney. Hey, we got past Hulkenberg. Nice. We're P3, baby. P3. Oh my goodness. Look, he's so happy with himself. He's always happy. When he passes Hulkenberg, it's always a good day. All right, but we got to back off of this before we use the whole thing. Let's see. I'll keep pushing the tires a little bit more here. A little bit.
So keep going.
Yeah, I mean, we can push Bearman's tires a good bit, though. 3 seconds back. Alonso's he's almost 3.5 seconds. That's a mess. Oh wait, that's getting hot. I don't know. I don't want to back off because Piastri. Wait, no, never mind. Although look at Verstappen. Verstappen's dropping from Piastri a little bit for now. He might close it up. I want to back off my tires for Maloney, but Hulk will fly right by. He's gonna fly by anyways, probably, huh? Yeah. Okay, well, he did. I'm gonna go standard on tires and get those things cooled off a little bit. Bearman is hanging with the Ferraris and everybody else. In fact, Bearman, this is a big old choo-choo now. Yeah, it is a big old train behind Hulkenberg.
No worries.
And probably Alonso. It looks like Hulkenberg's actually pushing closer to Alonso. He's right there's Alonso right there. Yep, and here comes Hulkenberg. Piastri's gonna get him. If Piastri gets by him fast enough and his speed is good, maybe he has a chance to close in on Sainz as the race goes, but who knows? He's on the phone with his mom telling her about passing Hulkenberg. Maloney? Oh yeah, he is. All right, Piastri got past Hulk. He's there. It's a train all the way back. Well, Bearman actually might be the one to open the gap. He just now dropped a second behind. Now he's going to back off on his tires. Woo, that DRS is getting low. Although Maloney gets Hulkenberg. I was looking at the wrong car, sorry. Maloney gets the Hulk. Again. How'd you like that? Yeah. You're always just yapping your mouth. And then Hulkenberg drops fast there. Holy cow. He did. He must have ran out of a battery or something. Because all of a sudden he's behind Verstappen, and Verstappen's a second behind Maloney. Verstappen's gonna catch up. Yeah, look at Verstappen. That's part of it. Verstappen's turned it on now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to top up here.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
We're a second and a half beyond or behind Piastri. Piastri, are you gonna get him? He's waiting for the straight. He'll get him on the straight. It's the only game.
Push on.
I don't know why this game makes me think of Rainier beer all the time. Verstappen got past Maloney. And everybody's spreading out by a second now. Piastri. Oh, Alonso defending. Oh, like Alonso. Oh no, Piastri gets him. There he goes. 6.6 seconds behind Sainz though. Sainz was adding a second a lap. We're on lap 6. So 6.2. Piastri's turning it on. Sleepy, but gotta be up. It's early, man. It's early. Oh wait, no, everybody closed those gaps again. All right. Well, it's Behrman's dropped down below Ricardo, unfortunately. That I'm not happy about. The Mercedes or the Ferraris just got past Valtteri. Valtteri's issue, yeah. Valtteri's issue has become more serious. What is his issue? Valtteri, what is your issue, sir? Gearbox is shot. Valtteri's gearbox is shot. He is dropping. Hulkenberg is now dropping. Yep. They're all starting to get Hulkenberg now. And that's why I say we were out of position. It was just a matter of time before they started gobbling us up. I'm up on Maloney is up on the back of Alonso now. That's good. Yeah, Verstappen got past Alonso a lot faster than Piastri did. So now Verstappen, Piastri's closed it to just under 6 seconds. But Verstappen's probably going to get him. Tell us again about that time you passed Nico, Grandpa. Passed him multiple times. Valtteri 4 seconds back of Hulkenberg. We need to get by him. Okay, y'all, Ricardo's the issue right here. Yeah, there you go, Ricardo. Yeah, Valtteri is dropping fast. We got to get past Valtteri ASAP. But I'm pushing the tires a crap ton. Okay, there we go. Good job, Behrman. You know what? For a guy who can't pass, that was a pretty decent pass. You got to finish it, though. You got to finish it. Yeah, just push him off the track. It's fine. Nobody might. Oh, it's for crying out loud. For a guy who can't pass, you sure can't finish a pass.
Copy.
Finish the pass, man. Now he's gonna be out. For crying out loud. I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot of side-by-side racing. There you go. There you go. You're just in time to not get DRS, you dingleberry. Are you kidding me? That was the most piss-poor timed pass ever. You know what? I'm going to stay side by side with you for about a minute here. And then right before we get to DRS, let me pull ahead of you so you can get it. I think Valtteri just played Behrman there. I think Valtteri's just like, you know what? Go ahead. Take it. Go ahead. I'll get DRS off of you. Keep me alive longer. At least we didn't drop that far back from Ricardo. Maloney's still in fourth, by the way. He got ahead of Alonso.
So we need to manage more.
I got to back off of Behrman's tires. Behrman's tires are kind of on the hot side.
Especially the rear right.
We're going to cool those things off a little bit. So I do think this is the fuel, chat. This is why I'm a bit of a believer about the fuel now, I guess. I think this is the fuel. I think he's able to maintain his fourth because of the fuel and the light load. I think it's going to get harder to maintain this as we start evening out with the field. What's going on, Marks Mac? How you doing?
Tire feedback when you can.
All right, go to neutral on that. You've done good on building that up. And he's going to try passing Piastri. Oh, yeah, he's trying. Oh, he's not giving up. He's not giving up. Oh, he does it. He gets back third place. Look at you go, Maloney. Our car's not this good.
Okay, good job.
Our car's not this good, man.
Ahead.
Although we have gotten up to a decent rating for high-speed corners. I don't remember what it was. I've definitely higher than our car's ever been. I think it's like 7. I think it was 7. All right, we're gonna charge up with Behrman here, and
And a bit of charging.
Yeah.
I don't want him dropping too far, but I want him to kind of charge up and save up some tires so we can make a push on Ricardo and get past him. Yeah, this 11th is, I would like Behrman. Behrman has, oh, Piastri got Maloney again. I would like Behrman to get points. Behrman has not got points yet. He hasn't done it. King Manny, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, man. Or woman, or whoever you may be. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're playing this, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I believe in man bear points. Yes, we need the man bear points. He needs the man bear points. Maloney's a one-man team so far. Okay, we got the tires cooled off a little bit. Let's go back to pushing.
Happy to push.
That's why I said push. Albin got by Behrman. Son of a biscuit. See?
So we have Bottas right behind us.
Behrman just doesn't have what it takes so far, chat. I think I need to upgrade the simulator, try to boost their training. Maloney's good. Behrman needs a little faster training going on. I don't think we've done it very high. I think we're still fairly low on that. And Albin's almost 2 seconds down the road. Wow.
Norris behind you.
I mean, that's unfortunate. What's the tire situation? Albin's tires are 42% softs. Well, all right then. All right, let's try to get caught back up to Albin. Although Albin did catch up to Ricardo, that's probably
He's
pretty much the
1.7
gap.
seconds back. Bottas just
So we're going to
behind you.
focus on Behrman. Maloney got
He's
passed by
1.3
Leclerc
back.
up there. He's going to drop. I think Maloney's dropping back
Use
now.
energy if you need it.
A little
Use
bit.
energy. Copy.
We'll push on those tires again a little bit for Maloney. But yeah, he's a second behind Leclerc. Norris is right behind him. Then there is a gap to Hamilton, 2.5 seconds. I believe in man bear boys. All right, well, pushing is Albin's dropped back. He's not keeping up with Ricardo. What happened there? He must have ran out of battery. All right, we are within DRS range, and we have DRS, surprisingly. I didn't think we were in DRS range until we came out of the turn. So we're right on the back of Albin. That's good. Hey, you didn't even try to get around him there. What was that about? Okay, well, we'll hang tight for a second there. That wasn't going so swell. Joe's got big issues. Oh, freaking, look at Haas. Poor Haas, man. Haas shouldn't even show up at the races at this point. They should just save their money and research for next year and not race this year anymore. And then maybe hire some drivers that can drive their crappy car a little better. I don't know. Maloney. Oh, Leclerc passed Piastri, so Maloney just got past Piastri again. Although they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there he's so happy again. Oh my goodness.
P4 at the moment.
Oh my goodness. Did
Car
you see
ahead
that,
of Leclerc.
boss? Oh my goodness. He's such a good boy. He won't take the Lord's name in vain in the middle of a race. And Behrman gets past Albin. Good job, my friend. Good job. You're burning up your tires to do this, but good job. It's fine. We got 3 pit stops. We can burn the tires a little bit. So we're still only at 51%. Albin's tires are down to what, 30 probably? 31, yeah. Albin on those soft, just ripping them to shreds. So what's it looking like? Leclerc's gonna be on a 3-stopper. Piastri's gonna be on a 3-stopper. You got Norris. He's babying his tires though. So is Sainz. Yep. In fact, they just pit. Okay. So Claire and Piastri are doing the 3-stoppers. It looks like everybody else up here is doing 2-stoppers, except for maybe Hamilton. He's pushing those mediums pretty hard. Sorry, I missed it. What? Yeah, we're in Hungary. All right, Behrman, can you top off? Albin went into the pit.
Copy.
Behrman gets past Piastri and Leclerc. Ah. Not that that's gonna last long, but you know. Let's go to standard on the tires. Let those cool a little bit.
Let the tires cool a bit.
Cause while we're doing the 3-stop, we weren't stopping this friggin' early. I wasn't planning on it. Albin and K-Mag are way down there. That's why I don't want to pit already. Drop down to 18th and 19th. We are set to pit around 1, 2, 3, 4 more laps. That's a ways. Man, you guys are pitting real early. Holy crap. I wasn't gonna pit until about lap 18. They're pitting 4 laps earlier. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a really early pit. So Sainz in first, Verstappen 7 seconds back in second. Norris just got by Maloney again. Oh no. Yeah, no, so unfortunately, although he's starting to get a better relationship, so the hit on his confidence shouldn't be as bad here.
Yeah, it won't be long, mate.
Yeah, because he's gonna get passed by Leclerc and Piastri. They're just better cars with better drivers. There's not much he can do. It's not his race. I would like them to adjust that, though. I really would. I don't know. It might be a hard thing to program. Or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it's not your race. Those guys are not your race. I mean, it's a thing in real life. It's, you know, it's like, no, they pit. They're on a different strategy. So they got, you know, in 2, you should just know
an issue in the pits.
they're in really good cars and they're really good drivers and they're on brand new tires while you're at 40-something%, man. You know, don't take it personal that they passed you. Don't get all worked up about it. What you should be getting worked up about is the fact that Ricardo is way up the road. Actually, he's not that far anymore. I think that gap's been closed some, which is good. Even with those guys in between. Wow, that was a slowdown and a half. Your tires are on fire, buddy.
Bottas behind.
You're gonna do that, but we're gonna deploy a little bit here. See if we can catch back up to Norris. The previous games, pitting late felt like a good strat. In this game, yeah, the undercut, yeah, no. The AI is definitely hard on undercutting. Yep. Yeah, the early pit, the undercut is pretty strong. I think I'm gonna pit Behrman here soon, just due to the fact that I've burned up his tires. Yeah, he's about to go. So I said in my head I thought I'd pit early once he gets it below 40. I think by the time he gets to this end of this lap, so we're gonna pit a couple laps early here. Yeah, Behrman's going to pit.
Box. Pick of them.
Copy, box.
I've totally broken this game now. I'm lapping the field with full simulation weekends. Gets a bit busted. AI's not handling the regulation changes well.
Okay, we're coming now to the pits.
All right, Behrman's going into the pits. Going into the pits. This sounds like a time for a song. Just for net.
This is sparking epic.
2.3! Holy crap, that's our fastest pit stop ever. Wowzers. New record.
I got a full leather Noble chair, Hero Black Edition, 5 curved monitors, surround sound headphones, 64 gigs of DDR RAM, Core i9, 14,900K,
Ocon, the car
1700
behind that,
unlock
Ocon.
desktop processor,
Ocon
water
from
cooled.
point one.
It's fucking epic.
Yeah. Yeah. Epic. I wanted you to push. I got all distracted. Push.
Got loads of energy.
In fast attack. Get those tires up to temp.
So we just need to push now. The tires are happy to push.
Cause yeah, just that one lap, we lost a whole bunch of time on Ricardo. And there's how strong the freaking undercut is. We just had our best pit stop ever as a team. And so it wasn't that. And we lost like 4 seconds to Ricardo. It's crazy. The undercut might be too strong in this game. And the undercut might be too strong in this version. How you doing up there, Maloney? You're doing good. You're still in third, Maloney Baloney. I mean, people pit, but you know. He's not far behind Norris and Verstappen. He's not too bad. Sainz pit. Sainz is in fifth though, and he did pit. He's gonna catch us here in any minute now.
Keeping tire temp is good.
Yeah, copy.
So Audi's getting their third team principal in a week? Okay.
Norris has stopped. We're ready in pit lane.
The Audi's not even a team that technically is exists yet, and they're getting their third team principal in a week. Sounds about right. Bow, bow, bow. Where are we right here? Okay, we're okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. Maloney's in second though. We gotta leave Maloney in second. He's never been in second place before. Go Maloney, go! If Max pits, Maloney could lead a race for the first time ever. Pit, Max, pit! Let Maloney be the leader for once. Chaos at Red Bull. I don't think it's chaos at Red Bull. I think it's just Red Bull's people are deciding to leave because they're not happy there. I wouldn't say it's chaos. Chaos would be, you know, fights in the garage every race and, you know, people going nuts in the media on each other within the team. And, you know, chaos would be, this is just, there's discontent and people are choosing to leave in the future. I don't know. Oh, Max is pitting. Zane Maloney is the leader of the Hungarian Grand Prix. The first time he's ever led a Grand Prix. The first time a Holy Roller car has ever led a Grand Prix. But technically he led at the end of that lap. Because here comes Sainz to steal it away already with his messed up engine. He's still 50 times faster. The freaking jerk.
Why has he got to ruin everything good? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Mirja. It's not. It's people unhappy and deciding to leave in the future. Chaos. If it was chaos, it would be what I said. They'd be fighting and there'd be fist fights in the garage and in people just smack talking each other nonstop in the media, and yeah, that would be chaos. I'm surprised we're 20 laps into this race and it's still low. Hang on a second. No? Okay, no rain? Okay. Because I saw that and I'm like, and it's getting darker. It's getting darker and all this stuff. So I was getting a little nervous there. But I think we're okay. We're fighting with signs. I don't know if we should fight with signs, but that's okay. Yeah, Behrman. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, the undercut is just so strong.
Carlos
A busted Honda engine still faster than the Renault. Yeah. Let's see if it is his engine. It could be his gearbox or ERS. No, it's his engine. Yeah, no, it's his engine. Well, like I said, I checked in Red Bull's engine is legit a full 2 kph faster than my engine right now. And the reason I started checking is because I noticed that we fell below the grid average for top end speed again, which we hadn't been for the most of the beginning of the year. But I haven't really done much in the way of upgrading that throughout the season. I've been focused on cornering. So yeah, we fell below the grid, so I decided to compare it to some of the top teams. And yeah, Red Bull, McLaren here, and Ferrari, they're all a good chunk. Red Bull's the furthest away. Well, they have the greatest margin on speed over me, but the other ones, I think McLaren and Ferrari are both like well over a 1 kph faster.
Piastri and DRS behind.
Oh, I plan on sticking with Renault. Yeah. No, I'm going to make Renault work for me. You can add speed through a good aero. I can't add acceleration, and that's the interesting part. I mean, I can add little tiny micro bits of it, but all right, let's see. It is pit time for Maloney, who is in second, about to lose it, but that's okay.
Box.
Box this lap.
Hulkenberg's going into the pit. Okay, Maloney's gonna pit. Where's Behrman? Behrman's back here. This keeps up, Maloney might lap Behrman by the end of this race. If he's able to stay up in this like top 5-6. I mean, we're basically half a lap ahead almost as is. Where's Sainz?
Currently 2.6 ahead.
Sainz is definitely half a lap ahead.
Magnus is behind you.
Crap.
The gap behind
Hulk's
is 4
coming out
seconds.
behind Behrman. That's a bummer. Behrman doesn't need that trouble. Yeah, I don't know. The Renault seems to do fine. I don't. Oh, yellow flag. What happened? The Renault in season 1, I think there was a.
Right then, you can take a look now. Now here, we're taking turn 6.
He's just crapping out. That's all. Oh.
There goes the steering. But that's just the risk you take. The later you leave it.
That's just the risk you take driving a Haas. The Renault, the fuel efficiency of the Renault in season 1 seemed like it was clearly there. In season 2, it's dropped off. It feels like it's dropped off a decent amount. Maloney is in the pit. Let's go watch. .4. Wow, we are on the. But these are the best pit stops I've ever done. Nice to know that training's starting to have a little bit of an impact. A little bit. So he comes out.
ahead of
Ahead of you,
Albon,
Hamilton.
behind Hamilton.
You're closing on them. 6 seconds.
So staying
Albon
out that
behind you.
long, he dropped
0.9
multiple spots, but he's kind of where he should be. I'm not real thrilled with Albon. Albon's gonna get us because we don't have the tire temp
Make
right
full
now.
gap now.
No. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. What?
You've got energy if you need it. Focus forward. Ricardo behind.
Okay, Behrman's gonna go to standard on that.
Okay, just slow down.
Yeah, I don't know. I get annoyed with that right there. Like I feel with these tires, I suppose we're on the hards, so yeah, it taking a lap or so to get them up to temp. I get, but it seems like every tire takes a lap plus to get up to temperature coming out of the pit, and that's just when it's 42.8 Celsius on track. I don't know.
Okay, tyres have stabilised.
Copy.
Yellow alert. It is a yellow alert. I am curious to see if I get the big giant green thing at the top of my screen again.
Hamilton's complaining.
Yeah, our one ad break for the hour is about to come up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Hamilton mechanical fault. Yeah. See, Albon's 2.5 seconds up the road. Yeah, you do. You lose so much time. You lose so much time on pits in this game. And it seems a little too consistent. We had that one where Behrman just did so bad that Hulkenberg actually pit like 5 laps later and still came out in front of Behrman, or I think it was Hulkenberg. It was one, it might have been Ricardo. That one annoyed the living crap out of me because everybody was sitting there doing undercuts. I tried to undercut a car, and 5 laps of undercut should have been like ridiculous, and it didn't do anything for me. that one drove me nuts. Yeah, that one was frustrating. A little bit. All right, we got to top off.
Focus on getting the pack up.
Copy.
Behrman is 6 seconds behind
Sorry.
Ricardo.
Copy.
And he's got Hulkenberg on his butt. So, and Hulkenberg's the better of the RBs. Hulkenberg will get by him. And his battery just kind of crapped out. As you said, it also feels like the other teams come out with. It does. It feels like the other teams come out with their tires up to temp. That's what it feels like to me a lot of the time. And obviously I have no way to prove it. Maybe somebody can dig into code and know and find out or something like that. But yeah, that's the way it plays out when you watch it. Like they come out with their tire temps perfectly fine, and they're going. They're out of the pit. They got fresh tires. They have no temperature problems, and they're just boom, they take off. Meanwhile, you're like, oh, well, I gotta do a lap to get the tire temps up. Can you check their tire temps? I don't think you can. Not that I remember. This doesn't show it. Oh wait, it does show tire temp. Oh yeah, it does. It does show tire. Oh, man, it's grayed out. I've never really paid attention. So I mean, it shows his tire temp at 93 on his first lap. So yeah, that's me. So who else came out on hards? Anybody else come out on hards? Piastri, Verstappen, Hamilton. So a lot of them. Piastri, Verstappen, Hamilton. When did he switch over? No, his tire temps are low on that first lap. In fact, even lower than mine. His were 97. That's a pretty high temp to come out on. That first lap being 97. 93. So, I mean, they're coming out at a colder temp. He came out on the mediums at 90. So, I mean, I don't know. It shows it, but it doesn't seem like it. It's no big deal. If we can maintain these positions, the main reason I worry about not maintaining these positions is the undercut. What stop is Albin on? Albin I think is on a 3-stopper. So Maloney being on a 2-stopper, I don't know how that's gonna go, man. We got a long stint on these hards. It looks like Hamilton, Norris are on the same as Maloney. Alonso's probably a 3. I'm gonna say 3 stop. Hulkenberg's on a 2-stopper. All these guys are 3. Magnussen's almost has to pit again. So I don't know. I do like when you get a bunch of people on different strategies, though. I do. Yeah. And we're just dropping back from Hulkenberg. As much as I hate it right now, this is about where Behrman is. I really want him to get points, but he just can't best these guys yet. His car should be better than theirs. I think Mercedes, I think we're slower than Mercedes top end speed now. And I think when I checked that they're better on low speed cornering. So I think things have evened out a little bit with Mercedes. Technically our car is better than RB's though. Should be anyways. But Behrman as a driver, I don't know. I don't know, man. He's got to get better in certain areas before he starts getting crap done. Juicing their warming blankets. P8 as Mal not pitted yet. No, he's pit. He's pit once. No, he was at P. He led the race at one point. What do you mean P8 has he not pit or something? What are you talking about? This is about where we've been. This is where he finishes on the regular now. His best finish so far was a P4 at Monaco, but that was because, you know, he probably would have finished P7 if it wasn't for crashes. Maybe P6 at best without the crashes, but yeah, no, he finished P4 because of all the crashes in the rain. But no, he's had a P6 on merit. So Maloney, I would expect him to finish ahead of Albin. So I would think my goal for him is P7 in this. It'd be nice. He's not far behind. Behrman, I like P11, P12 is kind of on the good side for Behrman right now, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't know what it's going to take he just needs to get certain ratings up for him to compete a little better. I think he needs to get better at cornering. He needs to get better at passing. Those are two big ones. He doesn't seem to be getting better at those ones. He's falling back more and more behind Hulkenberg here. Let me go to neutral on this. Also, let me go back to pushing.
Okay, mate, so we use the pace now.
At 5 seconds behind Hulkenberg. So this is about where Behrman is, between the RBs and in the Williamses. And then Valtteri would probably usually be higher up here and knocking Behrman down another spot. But Valtteri's got engine issues. Yeah, no. It's yeah. The dude going to Audi has been, but I'm confused. Like I said, I made the joke and nobody responded. Isn't this their third dude in a week? What happened to Benito? What's Benito doing? That is Benito not doing what Benito was gonna do? I'm confused. What's going on at Audi, man? Audi that's not even Audi yet. Mm, 7.5 seconds back. Good Lord. Oh, Maloney's caught up to Albin. All right, let's go. We got action. I think Bonotto is more like Zach. Oh, so he's coming in as like CEO, overall head of everything, and so he's hiring what's his name?
In the pits.
Okay, so Bonotto is coming in as like the CEO, like dude in charge. Oh, we caught you, Alvin. Maybe not be called CEO, but he's like that. He's running the okay. I thought Bonotto was coming in as team principal. So yeah, okay. All right, that makes more sense, I guess. That's weird. And then they're getting Jonathan Wheatley. So yeah, Red Ball.
Good job.
Red Bull's losing some key people there, huh?
Ahead of you, Hamilton.
So I'm guessing, but Wheatley's not coming in until 2026 then, right? Or is that another one where they've agreed to Red Bull's letting the guy out of contract after discussions and letting him go somewhere else early? Chief Operating and Chief Technical Officer. At RB to the end of 2025. Okay, so he is doing his 25 gardening
Keep doing
leave.
what you're doing.
Okay.
It gives us options.
I understand the gardening leave thing. I totally get it, but man, I don't know. I guess it's a year-long vacation. You're probably not. You're probably not hurting too bad if you're one of those guys. Yeah, I'll take a year vacation, sure. I don't know. It's a weird thing, though.
Albon 2.3 behind.
I mean, there's got to be part of it that sucks though, because after a certain period of time, you're like, you know, if you love your job, and you know, I'm assuming these guys love what they do. You know, being a big part of an F1 team isn't exactly a common thing, right? So you know, I'm sure that, you know, in I don't know, I'm sure after at least a couple months, you're like, man, I really wish I could just go in and do something at the office today, but no, I'm not allowed to. Oh, here we go. Here we go with American stereotypes. Yeah. Plus, they probably do a bit of work on the table. Yeah, who knows? More common than an F1 job in the UK. Both of those boys are going into the pit, eh? So what are they doing on their last stint? A slow hard? Is that what they're? At some point, they're gonna have a long stint on the hard because they've been doing some short. And see, I think that well, who was that? Like Ricardo? Let me look at Ricardo real quick. This Maloney is stuck between Hamilton and where's Behrman? Behrman's right here behind Albin. Who do I want? I wanted to look at Ricardo. What's Ricardo doing? So yeah, Ricardo's stints have been shorter because he's been doing softs. He did softs. So that's one reason they're doing much shorter stints. Behrman's done medium. Shit, look at that. Ricardo's only 10 seconds behind him though. Ouch. Just freaking ouch.
You've been doing a good job.
I don't know. Hopefully we can make up for it in the last couple stints. What did Ricardo put on? Medium. So has he got? I bet Ricardo. Does he have the tires for it? Is he doing soft, medium, or soft, medium, soft? If he's skipping the hard, he's got this in the bag. I mean, he's already out. He's already bested Behrman.
Do everything you can to cool your tyres. That's going to give you more grip to defend and attack.
Ouch, Bearman. We gotta get you. We gotta get you those friggin' hards. I'm gonna have to pit him early again.
Slow down.
He's at 43%. We'll try to eke out a couple more laps here, and then I'll pit early. Honey Badger doesn't have to worry about Bearman. He's already got him. He's a pit up on Bearman. All right, we're gonna speed this up a little bit. It's the speed up time. There's big giant gaps everywhere. Everybody's on different pit strategies, and we're all in the middle of it all. And yippers.
Won't be long now for us.
Yeah, it won't be long for us. I know. Boy, I was hoping. Well, I'm still pushing for that one more lap. One more lap, Bearman. One more lap, and then you go on the hards, and we probably just won't push him as hard. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go get those hards on for Bearman. Do that. Go ahead and aggressive and Maloney, you're behind Leclerc. Deploy, baby. Deploy. All right, Bearman's coming into pit. Let's see how you do on that there pit stop there, Bearman. His first pit stop was a team record. What? They're gonna screw up this one. They're like, oh, we gave you a team record last time. We gonna screw it up this time. All right, it's gonna be a 10-second pit stop. Exactly, Chris. No, 2.8. I mean, it's not great, but it's good enough. Boy, jeez. Man, that what a bad spot to come in.
Sergeant behind you.
I'm pretty sure these are all blue flags too. That's the rough part. That's all blue flags except for Sergeant. God, see, that's what sucks about that.
You can push a bit now.
I mean, Sergeant just used those blue flags
Okay, so keep going.
to perfection. So Bearman's dropped another freaking spot. Pretty sure we're on the same with Sergeant right now. Yeah, he's a little off on posting. Yeah, Sergeant just used those blue flags to screw Bearman over. He just rode on their coattails right by him. Get him, Bearman. You get him back. Get him back, Bearman. Get him back. You can't stand for Sergeant passing us up like that. He's a cheater.
Tire temps are good.
Look at the time difference to Ricardo. Ricardo has a full pit stop. Yeah, Ricardo has a pit stop in hand. That's how strong the undercut is. On 2 pit stops, Ricardo has built up enough time for an extra pit stop. It's best, I don't know. I might have to start doing that too. Just use the softs early. Have those short stints. Get that undercut. And save the hards for the end. It's not Hungry, it's the game. It's this version of the game. It's every track that it seems like that can be done almost every track. It's not just Hungry. It's definitely not a Hungry thing.
Drop back a bit.
Copy.
Well, seeing when did Merck drop George? Well, seeing how this is season 2 of the game, it was between season 1 and season 2. Everybody changed teams. Like hardly anybody stayed with their team except for Sergeant. He stayed with his team. If people were out of contract, they pretty much changed teams. Or just didn't get signed. Yuki
He has got
Perez.
DRS this time.
All right, we got past Sargent though. Good job, Behrman. Good job. Yeah, you keep up with you keep up with that freaking McLaren up there. So we're getting close to where Maloney. There's a chance Maloney does lap Behrman by the end of this race. It probably does happen actually. I'm guessing it does. Maloney's got one pit stop left. Behrman's got one pit stop left. No, I've never once said a car gets retired if they get 3 blue flags. No. Okay, so here's the blue flag thing is the 3 blue flag thing you might have misheard. If a car is out on track and they get a blue flag because somebody's come up behind them and to lap them, they get 3 warnings. Basically, they get a blue flag, and then further down the track, and if they don't move out of the way, and then down a little further down that lap, they get another blue flag. That's their second one. And then they still haven't moved out of the way, and then a little further down the road, they get a 3rd blue flag. If they've gotten 3 blue flags and still haven't moved out of the way of that one car, then they can get penalized. That I might have said. I probably have before. But it's not getting blue, because they're going to get blue flagged multiple times by multiple cars, right? Like these guys have been, everybody here has lapped these guys. Yeah, well, whether you get a black and white later, I mean, I don't. When was the last time somebody was actually penalized for ignoring blue flags? Hasn't happened in years if it's happened.
Happy to cool tires a bit more.
Copy that.
Or I missed it. All right, push these tires a little hard. Yeah, so some years ago, probably. Yeah, I haven't seen it happen in years. Track limits, that happens all the time. Doesn't happen in this game ever, but I would like to see. I don't know. For them to have track limits in this, there'd have to be probably some adjustments to their racing lines and possible racing lines and stuff like that. Behrman's tailgating. Yeah, Behrman's right in the back of that. Behrman is right in the back of that McLaren. Which McLaren is it? Piastri, I'm assuming, right? No, it's not. It's Norris. So that's Norris. That's the lead McLaren. Behrman just stay with it. Just hang on. Let me get DRS off of you. Please, this jerk's behind me. Stinking Williams is behind me. Let me get that DRS. There we go.
He does have DRS.
So do we, though. So he can put that in his DRS pipe and smoke it. I'm gonna hang with the McLaren. This is the fastest Behrman's freaking that, or what's Norris's tire situation? He's on 36% mediums. That's why. That's helping. His mediums are dropping off.
Right behind. He's right behind you. 0.9 behind.
Is there an advantage to it? I mean, if you want to get DRS off of him, but you don't want to stay behind him for long, because if you're staying behind him, you're talking about you're choosing to stay behind a slower car, which probably means the guy who's chasing you is catching you at that point. So no, you probably don't want to stay behind a car that you're lapping, because you're lapping the guy. That guy has been going slow enough that you are lapping him in the race. You can't smoke the DRS pipe in Hungary. This isn't San Francisco yet. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Are we getting it again? Are we getting it again? Oh, we didn't get it this time. We dropped too far back of Norris. Oh no, the horror. Now we gotta actually fight Sargent. Oh, and Sargent gets us. God damn it. Of course he does. Right.
So use energy.
Copy.
Right. I'm gonna go aggressive. Go get him. Go get him.
You can use
Get him,
every
Behrman.
size.
Get him. Oh, no. See, look, we're lapping. We just lapped a Haas. We're 13th place and we just lapped Joe. Behrman is 13th place. Lapping Joe. So that tells me these guys have probably lapped him twice then. Right? Is he 2 laps? 3 laps. He's 3 laps back. Stroll is 2 laps back. Yikes. Little did I know we've lapped him twice already. Okay, we got past Sargent again. Now I got to open that gap. Come on, buddy. We're back on the butt of the McLaren. The McLaren's a problem. The McLaren needs to go pit. Norris, go freaking pit. Get out of my way. Okay, we got that second gap on Sargent, but nope. He's going to get DRS.
Really good
there,
management.
he finally pit. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah,
Get out of the way. You're not going to give me DRS. Get out of the way. Sargent didn't get it, right? Nope, Sargent did not get DRS. We've opened that gap. That's good. Go back to neutral. Good. We need to at least leave Sargent behind. How long? Let's see. We got a ways until your pit. We got a long ways until your pit stop. Has needs to retire those cars. Haas needs to retire those cars. Well, I said at the beginning of the race they should just not race anymore and just concentrate on doing research for next year and then trying to hire better drivers. They should just not race anymore this season. Just retire their car at the beginning of each race. Save on components and parts. He's taken a second or two off of Ricardo, but Ricardo, he's pretty much still has a full pit stop in hand. He's on the back of Alonso. He's trying to get that last point. K-Meg has an issue. Okay. Yeah, the Aston Martin cars are not mechanically sound this weekend. Valtteri's having a horrible race because of it. Hamilton in the pits. What are we looking at? Norris is on brand new hards. He's probably going to the end on that then? Yeah, Norris is probably... he should be able to make it to the end on those. I don't see why not. Yeah. Anybody else? Behrman's hards are 76. I don't think he's making it to the end though. We gotta do that pit. We'll do it. Hamilton mechanical fault. Oh my. Comes out ahead of Maloney, but with a mechanical fault. Maloney's on his buttocks. Get him, Maloney. Get him. See, and this right here, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, where it feels weird, right? I come out of the pit.
Do what you can.
I'm trying to. Let me explain to my chat what's happening, though. Okay, thank you. Now, I come out of the pit, and say I came out right ahead of Hamilton. A second ahead of Hamilton. Hamilton would still end up flying by me. Even though I just came out on brand new tires. Like, I gotta get the tires warmed up. I kick in the battery and I'm pushing on that. But Hamilton would still end up flying by me and end up being like, within no time at all, it'd be like a second, 2 seconds down the road. They come out in front of me and they're instantly up to full speed, and I couldn't even catch Hamilton. He came out in front of me 1 second with a mechanical issue, and he's still pulled away by a second. It's just, there's a weird difference there. And we checked tire temperatures. It's not that. Well, unless their tire temperature difference just isn't being simulated. But he came out at 96 Celsius. So his tire temps, and this is his second hard on stints, or second stint on hards. Yeah. Wow, he went medium, hard. It's his battery that's crapping out. Double hard strat's something. I can't say that's a bad strat, man. I'd do the double. He's 4 seconds up the road, by the way. His second hard-on stint. Yeah, it is. It's his second hard-on stint. Without doubt. Sponsored by Viagra. Let me see. Oh, yeah, right there. I think right there, yeah. I think right there, that says Viagra. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Just, it's over here. You can't see it. But yeah, trust me. That's it. Hey, all right, Bearman, you've gotten it within 20 seconds of Danny Rick. Good job, buddy. Burn those tires up. Shred them. All right, getting close to that last stop for Maloney Baloney. For a Blue Chew sponsor. Honestly, I don't know. Is that like generic Viagra or something? I think I've seen like a couple TikTok things for that before, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's Blue Chew, and Viagra is already known as the blue pill, so I'm assuming it's like a rip-off of Viagra, huh? The Viagra Honda. It felt great out there today. The Viagra Hyundai performs best on the hards. Sure, the soft tires are fine, but it's the way it's engineered. 7 seconds. Hamilton is absolutely flying. It's been 2 laps, and he's going like 2 seconds a lap faster. I don't get it, man. Yeah, he's going 2 seconds a lap faster.
Blue flag.
I'm not putt-putting. I'm not pushing the tires hard right now, but I understand. I'm on older hards. That's part of it, but still, that 2 seconds a lap is nuts. I don't know, man. I guess we're on pretty old hards at this point. I'll let it go. It's not that out of the question. It's just shocking at times. Because, look, I'm going to put on softs, and I bet you I ain't going that much faster than everybody.
Doing a good job on tires. Keep doing it.
Couple more laps. We do have to go all the way to that one, because these softs are barely going to get us to the end. Bearman, we can probably hit a lap early. Although he's, these tires, he's pushing hard on, and the degradation on these is handling the hard push a lot better than the mediums did. Hit chat last night. I finally watched, because I didn't realize, sitting there with Little Man, and we're like talking about all the crap that we haven't watched. Like, we've gotten way behind on a bunch of the stuff that we normally would have watched together, or like him, my daughter, and I, if not his mom involved too. But yeah. So last night we watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 because we've never watched it. Now, holy shit, that might have been my favorite Guardians of the Galaxy. That was one messed up freaking, like, my daughter probably 5 times at least throughout the whole movie. This is the saddest thing Marvel will ever make. It's like, this is the saddest thing Marvel will ever make. And then she'd turn around like a minute later, and probably the grossest. But yeah, no, that was good. It was surprisingly really good, man. I don't know. I didn't think it was definitely better than 2. There was some messed up stuff in that though. Yeah. All right, man. We got 1 lap left, Maloney Baloney. 1 lap left, my friend. Hulkenberg has an issue. Oh, that's good for Behrman. Hulkenberg just pit though. Behrman has to pit again. So I don't think Hulkenberg's much in the way of yeah. We got a pit. We're gonna end up back here by K-Meg. Ugh. What did I do for his thing? Oh, please don't be 14. Okay, I did 14th. Yeah, I didn't have a good feeling about Zane on this one. I figured with more low speed cornering we wouldn't be as good, but Maloney seems to be pretty consistent. I guess I'll start going for that top spot with Maloney from now on. All right, we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Everybody's gapped out. Let's go. DeLupo, good morning. What's happening, man? How you doing? All right, Maloney, you're ready to come in for the pity pit. Let's do it. Pity pit time for Maloney Baloney.
Now down to the pits. There's been a hold up.
Russell, yeah, but Russell's way back there. Oh. Maloney in the pit, his last one.
You can use everything from the tires, use everything.
Copy.
2.6, respectable.
Watch the pit exit line.
How far behind Alonso are we?
Currently P8.
Oh, right in head, right in front of Albin. Right in front of Albin. So let's see if I'm able to stay ahead of Albin here. I'm on brand new softs.
90 to go.
I'm using my battery.
Sonoda's car stopped. Maximum pace.
Looks like I might be able to. Joe just retired his car, so there you go. A Haas finally got retired. Okay, well, looks like I might be able to stay ahead of Albin, but we're not catching Alonso. Alonso's on 50% softs. Alonso still has to pit again then. Alonso ain't making it to the end because I'm barely gonna make it to the end on these. Yeah, I can't look at I cannot ditch Albin, but he didn't pit. He didn't get by me at least. There's that, I suppose. And my tires are still not up to temperature. There they go. It's about time.
Tires are reasonable.
Yeah.
We did get we got DRS off of Alonso. Good. That'll help. Okay, so we caught up to Alonso. Nice. That should help. What's Albin's tire situation? 87 hard, so he's on new hards. And Albin, so that's the thing. Albin's gonna be able to push hard on those hards. But now you got team on team driving. Is Albin gonna slip right by him? Come on. Hold him up, Alonso. Hold him up for me, buddy.
How'd you like that?
I like it better if you pull up the road a little bit more and ditch these losers.
Hamilton.
Ditch these losers.
Push more. Use overtake.
Yeah.
There we go. Use that battery up. Because Albin's going to go flying by Alonso here coming up. As soon as they get to that DRS zone. Albin's ready to just zip on by.
Okay, so keep going.
But we pulled up ahead
So
of
Sergeant
Alonso
behind.
by almost 2 seconds, so that's nice. Behrman. Oh wait, no, that's right, Ricardo. Yeah, he's catching up to Ricardo. Yep, there he goes. There goes Albin. So Albin, the hunt is on for Albin, and that's the thing is Albin's gonna be able to push those tires a lot. I gotta kind of keep it on standard pace here, at least for now. So hopefully the soft to hard difference is enough. But if he's full blast, oh yeah, look at him. He's already gaining. He's already gaining. He's taking 4/10 out of that time. It's gonna be hard holding Albin back for a bit. He is burning up those tires. Burning them up. And I would like 7th place. Sainz and Hamilton. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean they've had it for a while. It did hurt Sainz's race. It did hurt Sainz. Sainz had a ridiculous lead in this race. Although he still might. No, he doesn't. Those guys can make it to the end. Yeah, they can all make it to the end on what they have. So yeah, Sainz lost his lead. Sainz had a 6-second lead after 6 laps. Hamilton hasn't really lost ground with his fault. Sainz definitely has. All right, we've been burning the crap out of Behrman's hard tires. He's been on full attack for multiple laps now, and it seemed like it was paying off for a minute, but now it's not. But he's about to go in for his last pit stop here. Slap on some softy softs. Let's cue it up right now. At the end of this lap, he will box. Box. Not just box. I think I learned to manage my fuel well. Yeah, we got 15 laps to go. They better chop with that fuel. Just after they cross the finish. Albin is on the butt of Maloney. I don't know. We'll go ahead and try to be aggressive on these tires a little bit, but
So let's lean on these tires.
he has DRS, we don't. But yet, he dropped back a good chunk at the beginning of that DRS zone. That was weird. I should get DRS, shouldn't I? We're not that far behind that guy. Oh, Alonso went into the pit finally.
Okay, we're coming now to the pit.
Okay. Thank you, Behrman. Last stop. He's probably coming out behind Sargent. He's going to have to work if he wants 12th. .6. Been pretty happy with the pit crew today. And yeah, he comes out behind Sargent. Oh, get out of here.
Ahead of you got Sergeant. He's 1.7 seconds back.
Gasly car behind now.
Yeah, 3 seconds behind Sargent, though.
Behind. So we've got 15
What's Sargent
laps to
on?
go.
Sargent is on 70%
Warm these
mediums.
tyres up. Lots of energy if you need it.
K-Mag mechanical fault. I mean, he's had one. It just got worse. Or it happened again. One of the two. Pit crew gets to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Maybe. I don't know. So we're Hang on. Let me try this a different way.
Tyre's looking good.
Copy.
Yeah, no, so we're in Hungary, so there's no Chuck E. Cheese, but I've heard there is a, how do you say this guy's name? Carly? There's a Carolee cheese. Yeah, it's Hungarian for cheese. We have caught up to Sergeant. Good job, Bearman. You caught up to him. You caught up to him, buddy. Get by him. Go back to
If
aggressive.
you can manage the rears a bit.
So he gained 3 seconds on Sergeant fairly quickly. Have they earned my praise? The pit crew? Definitely. Most definitely. Bearman caught up to Sergeant quickly. I'm really happy with that. Albin is now a second back, so that's good. He's not pushing as hard. I mean, he's still there, and he's still a big, giant threat, but... Oh, Bearman, you got to get behind Bearman. You got to get by him. Wait, we have no battery, though. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. What a bad time to run out of battery right here. Although we should still get DRS, hopefully. Yeah, we'll still get the DRS. He's not that far up the road. There we go. In fact, we're right on his butt. He must be out of battery, too. Trying to ditch us. Trying to lose us. Let's go to top off. Whoa, good one.
A bit of charging.
Yeah, copy
Good
that.
job, Bearman. It's always good to see the man who can't. The man from. Oh wait, no, that's Maloney's the man from Barbados. Bearman's the man who can't pass. We got the boy from Barbados, and the man who can't pass. Man can't bear pass. Something like that. White bears can jump. Man bear pass. All right, let's back off. I don't want to back off these tires. Albin's still right on our butt. I gotta back off the tires a little bit.
Focus on managing the
We'll
rear.
deploy a little bit. No, we'll try to use that energy. He is a Barlog, half man, half bear, half car. Exactly, that is him. Albin's hards have failed him now. Oh, we're not pulling away anymore, though. That's not good. I backed off the tires. I need these tires to last. If I keep pushing them, they're gonna drop off like mad at the end, and Albin will get us. Yeah, because his tires are gonna run better in lower percentages than mine. So Albin might steal 7th here at the end. We got 10 laps to go. It won't surprise me if Albin gets 7th. The tire situation is not in my favor right now. Nope.
So we're happy to cool the tyres as much as you can.
Copy.
How much sweat is pouring out of that command center every time the engineers look at the fuel delta? None. There's 10 laps to go. They're fine. Bearman's is a little scarier because it's only it's 1.7 compared to Maloney's 1.4, but yeah.
Yeah, copy.
What could go wrong?
Currently 7. Hamilton ahead of you.
Hamilton is ahead of me by 30 seconds. I'm a little more concerned about Albin, who's a 10th behind me. Isn't Bearman lapped? He might be at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's lapped except for these are the last two not lapped. Albin and Maloney. Yeah, these are the last two to not be lapped. Well, not the last two, but they're at the back of the lead lap. There, that's the phrase I'm looking for. These are the last two on the lead lap. Where's Verstappen in comparison to them? Verstappen is getting close to lapping them though. He's getting there. Does he have enough time? Maybe. How fast is Verstappen going? He's going a second fast. Well, right now he's equal to Albon, so he's not really going much faster, although Norris is going faster, so I'm sure Max has it. The hell happened that 9th place is lapped? These two teams are far superior than the other teams. That's what happened. Red Bull and then McLaren are superior than everybody else.
Let's keep going.
And then you factor in the fact that this is a track, this is a race where the minimum was 2 stops. Several teams did 3 stops. And if they did the undercut can be so freaking bad. Yeah, Albon got Maloney. God damn it. There's just no keeping up with him. Albon got Maloney. Yeah, Albon's able to push those hards a little better than our softs at this point. He can keep the hammer down on those softs. And Albon's gone. Look at him. He's taking off. So Maloney's going to end up with 8th, I think. I don't think we're going to catch back up to Albon. We can try. I'll push the tires harder at the end, but we're already coming in. We're already going to drop off those last couple laps pretty bad. He's not far down the road, though. Although he just got DRS off that freaking blue. Yeah, he got DRS off of him, didn't he? That doesn't help me. Behrman has pulled away from Sargent, though, so that's good.
Car ahead is Albon.
Yeah, but Albon is 2 seconds down the road now. We'll try to push, but...
Just focus. You have energy?
Copy.
We're gapped. We'll see. If I get close, I'll slow it down again, but otherwise, this is pretty much over. Piastri's trying to catch Norris. That's the only other action. Oh, and Valtteri and poor hair. 1.5.
Tire feedback.
Started to drop off a little bit.
1.3. We're gonna go to neutral for a second on that. See, now that we're close to equal on fuel,
blue flag.
things change a little bit. I need those blue flags helping them out more. Where's Max? Is right behind us. Oh no, I thought that was Max. No, Max. Okay, I don't think Max is gonna lap us. 1.2 seconds, but no battery really. I used up the battery to get back this close.
Albon in front. So Albon 1.3. Do everything you can, doing a good job.
Do everything you can. Good job. Well, that was a nice little bit of encouragement for Maloney.
Last 6 laps.
Copy.
Focus on the... No, really? Because I thought now would be a good time to review the first 10 laps of the race. Can we do that now? 1.1 seconds. Man, the temptation.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Copy.
Okay, so you're behind Albon. Let's keep doing what we're doing.
Why don't you shut up and let me race? Tell him that, Maloney. Tell him that.
Management's good. Keep that level.
Yeah.
5 to go.
Nothing happened. It's a race. I think some of you forget what pre-2024 racing was like. I think some of you forget what pre-2024 real life F1 is typically like. Or potentially can be like at times. Nice, 2 seconds.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Copy.
Yeah, just don't use this bit. Don't use it. Don't use it. Save it. I tell you not to use it and you use 7% of it. Thanks. Way to listen. So Bearman, I'm okay with. He got 12. Yeah, he drops a couple places, but again, I'm okay with it. It's decent. Maloney, I really wanted 7th, but I guess we'll have to be happy with 8th. We are competing with the Mercedes after all, so I should be happy overall about that. But if we can make a push here, but he's getting more and more ahead of us here. I don't know if charging the battery is worth it this much. We're gonna lose as much as we're gonna gain with the battery. Tires, steering wheel, wing, oil, radiator fluid. We're just yelling out random things to do with automobiles, right? That's the game. That's what we're doing.
Three to go.
Copy.
Blue flag. Overtake is available.
Copy.
You're good to be aggressive on rear tyres. Take it easy.
Copy.
Doesn't really matter with him. All right, let's see. Let's see. I don't think we have enough battery. Now we got these dingleberries. Now we got both Williams in my way too, because they unlapped me. They unlapped themselves for me, and now they're in their way. Now they're gonna be in the way. Although they should give me DRS, but they're also I don't know. They both seem to be flying for some reason, but I should get DRS off of them. They have been shown the blue flag. Now they need to get out of my way. Get out of my way.
No energy, bottom of the pack.
Copy.
Wow, I got screwed on that. Wow, did I get screwed on that.
Copy.
What a bunch of crap. That was my big chance. And the game screwed me. They both should have pulled off out of the way and I could have freaking been flying down the front straight.
Energy available.
Copy.
You mean my car 1 and car 2? Right now it's pretty much driver. There's a good difference between
So
driver.
ahead of you, Albon. Albon's 1.6. Keep going. Cancel the lift and coast.
Yeah, we're out of battery. That's it.
No more overtaking.
Copy.
That's it. It's over.
Lift and
GG.
coast 12.
8th and 12th is a good showing.
You can stop lifting coast.
The gap is massive. The gap is 4 places. I wouldn't say that's massive. If you're looking at time, it's still decent. Behrman, look, you gotta understand, Maloney is in his 2nd year. Behrman is
Max Verstappen
halfway through his
over the
first
finish
year.
line, and today's winner.
Maloney has a lot more experience, which is why he's so much better at this point. Now, can Behrman get this good? I don't know. Beats me. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe Behrman doesn't get as good as Maloney in this game, or maybe it varies. Maybe it depends on team. I don't know. But we're gonna find out. But Behrman definitely does need to improve in some key areas. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. That timed out well, as we're gonna finish the race.
Flag.
Cool. Cool. Now you're not gonna miss the
As
end of the
always,
race.
there will be lots to talk about after
But we
that
got
race.
points. 8th. I would have preferred 7th. Yeah, I would have liked it, but whatever. The tires just weren't there for us at the end. Albon was able to push hard. Albon moved up 7 spots. Now this is all out of whack because all of us were out of, yeah. The starting grid was, the starting grid was a mess, which is why we all dropped, because we were all out of place. Valtteri had mechanical issues, so he dropped 12. Oh, look at that. Oliver Girther moved up 1 spot today. Congratulations to him. Zane Maloney is 8th in the drivers' standings. Lando moves up 1. But Max is starting to pull ahead. All right, it was close for a long time with Lando and Carlos right there behind Max, like 10 points behind or whatever. But Max has started to, yeah. Max now has 8 freaking wins. Lando has 2. Carlos has 2. The difference is showing now. Yeah, Max is taking control. In the constructors, we have the Holy Rollers in 6th place, RB in 7th. We're not far from catching the Aston Martins, who got no points today. I'm gonna say we probably end up catching Aston Martin, and we have a good chance of finishing the season in 5th if we don't drop off too much in the second half of the season. Where'd I get? Really? That only put me on 8th? Holy crap! People's pit stops are getting too freaking good. They're getting too good. Look at this. When I set a team record and it's only the 8th best of the day, that sucks. We're in 10th here. Yeah, I gotta get my pit crew better. I gotta get my pit crew faster. I might have to overwork them at the risk of errors. All right. Well, we got our sponsor money. Oh, yeah, I got that big green. Look, chat. I have it again. Why do I have this big giant green thing? Anybody else have that? Anybody who gets ads have that? I don't know. Big giant green thing. When did they go to big giant green thing? Green means go. Ads don't mean go. Ads mean shit. Everything's on pause. So at the very least, it should be yellow. Perhaps red. Because you're stopping people's enjoyment with commercial break. I don't know. What's going on, Stubby Stubs? Suspension design complete. Ooh. Mid-season board review. Target position 9th. Current position 6th. Stay on target. Stay on target. Long-term objective. Chat, we're getting close to getting our long-term objective. We were by 2027. We were supposed to go a season with getting points in 50% of the races. We're about to 2 more races and we do that. Maloney's blowing our freaking. Maloney's blowing it. Maloney is single-handedly making the future harder. God damn it. Ooh, we got 1.5 million bucks. Nice. Nice. The holy rollers. Yeah, so some of the big differences here between these two boys is look at Maloney's cornering. It's up to 100. His braking is at 89. His control is at 100. Accuracy 92, smoothness 93, overtaking 90, defending 91. His weakness, reactions, and adaptability. And thankfully, even this is getting to 80, so hopefully this starts being less of an issue. But yeah, he's really that cornering, control, defending, and overtaking. Those things right there, I'm super happy with. And the braking is really good. I mean that cornering and control is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I got so annoyed by ads. I got turbo. If you watch a lot of different channels, like if you watch multiple channels, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, that's what turbo's for. If you're watching multiple channels and, you know, maybe only 1 or 2 you are like constantly watching and you would think of subbing to, but like maybe a bunch of others that you tune in on, like, you know, like my channel, maybe you're watching me a decent amount this week or whatever because I'm playing this, but after I switch to other games, you'll be like, yeah, I'll go watch that other guy for today. You know, yeah. I just don't watch other channels anymore. Or you can go that route. But yeah, turbo makes sense. Do I get money from turbo? Turbo viewers are supposed, as I understand it, I am supposed to get ad money from turbo viewers as if they are watching ads, even though they aren't. That's how I understand it. Do I double check them on that? No, but I'm sure other people do. So I'm sure other people double check them on that. So, you know, if they weren't actually going through with that, I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of people on the internets yelling at Twitch for lying about that. I'm pretty sure. So yes, turbo viewers watching a channel are still supporting that channel by watching that channel. Yeah. Okay, so this is Zane's, and yeah, so let's look at Bearman, who is 8 points lower overall, but this comes down to some key things. 76 cornering, 62 overtaking, 74 defending. No, I believe it's supposed to be a 1-for-1 marriage. I don't remember the details. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I don't know. I'd have to go to their. It's probably on their blog somewhere in an old blog post. So yeah, so his reactions are really good, and I think this is one of the things that, you know, and his control's acceptable. I'm happy with his control for the most part. And then his reactions being 89, I think that helps boost this number up, right? He's okay at braking, but I would like to see the braking better. The cornering definitely needs to be better. Yeah, and of course he's horrible in the rain. So it's not just an 8-point difference. This is the key thing between them. It's not just an 8-point difference in overall ability. It's the difference in this stuff right here. Like this 100 in cornering, like just basically he's perfect. That 100 in cornering plus the accuracy. So accuracy is the ability to follow the racing line as accurately as possible. This reduces the chance of a driver losing time or their car taking damage from running wide while racing. Smoothness, the ability to reduce tire wear while racing. This is the advantage in tires that they have, that Maloney has over. This allows the driver to push harder and run longer stints on each set of tires. Reactions, I've been meaning to read this because I forgot what it is. The ability to respond to events at high speed. This allows the driver to accelerate faster out of corners and to pull away faster when the lights go out at start. Yeah, so he needs to improve there. Yeah, but like this stuff is, the difference between these two drivers right now is pretty big. Like it's why Maloney should be like this stuff right here. This and this are the main reasons Maloney should outqualify him every time. Sometimes Behrman like gets a decent little, so Behrman has this, so Behrman should be accelerating out of corners faster, I guess. His reaction time is just better. So he should be doing a couple things. So maybe this is probably helping him in certain areas. But if he was cornering better and staying on that race line a little better, then that acceleration would mean a little more. Right now, this acceleration is just basically it's helping him make up or try to make up a little bit, but probably not enough, what he's losing on bad cornering and accuracy. Maloney has fine starts. I mean, does he have bad starts? Yes, sometimes, but he doesn't tend to have bad starts. He has more decent starts than not. But he does have the occasional bad one, that's for sure. But yeah, so right now I have him training on wheel to wheel. So right now I want him focused on braking, control, overtaking, and defending. Unfortunately, it seems like every time I focus him on a certain group, he always seems to improve on the thing that's the highest, and that's driving me nuts, man. I had him on race strategy. Yes, I had him on race strategy. So because look at smoothness, overtaking, defending. I'm like, yes, please do this one. This is why his reactions is 89. He kept improving on reactions, not the other stuff. This is driving me nuts, man. This is driving me nuts. He needs to get better at the other stuff. I should probably go to pace short runs right now. Yeah. Let's switch over to that. We'll go to pace short runs. It doesn't have the over. See, I think I went with wheel to wheel because it has the overtaking and defending. But let's go pace short runs, cornering, braking, adaptability, accuracy. Yeah, let's go to pace. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to that now. All four of those are bad. I'd be happy with any of those getting better. And then, like I said, I'm considering. How much is this? 4.9 million bucks. I'm considering upgrading it again. Mainly for him. Suspension design is complete. Suspension 3 is rip-roaring, ready to go. Spa's in 4 days though, so we're probably not having it for Spa. Antonelli wins another F2. Pauling gets another podium in F3. F2 driver talent. Who? Enzo? Stop. Just stop. It's been 2 years of you telling me about Enzo Fittipaldi. All right? Get over your man crush and freaking move on and scout out some drivers I'm interested in. Thank you very much. Our car's medium speed performance made it a good fit for the track. Yes, it did. Side pods failed for Mr. Bearman. Our engines are getting low. Time to move these to practice engines, I guess. It's looking that way. Bummer. All right, do I have side pods? I do, but now I need to make more side pods. What are we doing here? Rear wing is still being designed. Do I have points? I do not. I used them all. Okay. Next ATR period is 42 days. Okay, so do you guys want to do... Why don't I do a research without any points? I don't know. I mean, it's something, but is it enough? I know there's major technical changes next season. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I don't have any of this to put in, so it doesn't help a ton, but it'll help a little bit, I guess. And it'll give them something to do. We're going with race performance. Yes. I need that top speed boost. We need to try to get our top speed up next year. I know what I've done research-wise. I haven't done anything research-wise. Because you see how this says research projects completed 0. I mean, if you're talking about the overall, I haven't done much. It's fine. And I have it permanently in my head what next year's changes are, so that's fine. Honestly, it's just, this is just a little bit of boost. For $1 million, it's expensive little boost, but you know, we're just doing what we can because I have the extra engineers right now. We're gonna go with that so we can get that tire preservation up. All right, I'm only doing the 2. I think I'm only doing the 2. Here, we'll put you guys. Oh, I can't do that. Dang, I forgot. 3? Okay, I'll do a third one. We'll be dumb. We'll be dumb and do a third one. I shouldn't do it without this stuff, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, every little bit helps. Dirty air, optimized cooling, optimized aero. Okay, I need to improve each aspect of the car by a shit ton for next year. I understand that it shows that, but I'm not gonna rush off to do it right. I will show you, since you're dead set on seeing it, I will show you when I'm done with this, but I don't need to see that to do what I'm doing right now, because I've hardly done any research, and we have 50% improvement that we need to make up for, because there are 50% reduction that we need to make up for everything for next year, because we're going into 2026. So I just need any improvement of anything. That's basically what we're doing. I think we'll just go with balanced on this one. And here, you guys can all go work in there. Okay, underflow. Oh, we're already making side pods. Ah, that's wonderful. Good. Good. What else did I need to make? Let's see, chassis. Okay, we're good there. We have an extra one. We're good there. We have extras. We're good there. We have extras. What did we just finish? Okay, we have the extras being made. We have the floors. Suspension's the new one. I doubt that's getting made in 4 days. Yeah, 8 days, and No point in rushing it. We'll get it made though. We will start getting them made. We'll go ahead and do 4 because we're gonna need at least 4 for the rest of the year, if not more. So yeah, they're not gonna be ready for spa. I kind of knew that beforehand, but that's okay. Figured we'd check on the quick. We'll check on the quick. 1.2 million to make those. Then we have another part done after spa. So this actually will add to some top speed. Again, we've dropped we're so far behind the top couple teams. It doesn't really make a difference with them, but it will with the closer competitors. Tire preservation. I'm looking forward to that boost. That'll be nice. Yeah. All right, let's get those made. Let's get those made. Everything's done. Car 1. Wait, no. Take me in here, please. Engine. Yeah. Okay. I think I will demote those to practice engines. We'll go ahead and do that. ERS. Man, I hate that there's only 2 ERSs. Gearbox. Yeah, why don't you switch over to that right now? And you can switch over to that right now. Gracias, muchachos. Yeah, I know we have a car problem. Do I have scouts right now? No, I don't. That's what I thought. Scouts are busy, man. The scouts are busy. When's the factory done? 75 more days. Ouch. Yeah, that thing takes a long time. What are we gonna have to have? We're getting close. Wind tunnel is gonna want to be upgraded or refurbished soon. I never built the hospitality area. How much money we got? 12 million? Yeah. It's only $1 million. Okay, we're gonna build. I for some reason I've just completely overlooked that. How very hospitable of you. Yes, we'll build the hospitality area. There. Are you? Here you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? Oh look, I need a whole lot of knowledge to make up for lost knowledge. Yeah. And this is why I wasn't bothering checking, because like I said, we hadn't done research on. We just started doing research. So it wasn't like I needed to see what was close and what wasn't. And we're losing a crap ton of knowledge on everything. Everything. Our car will go 60 kilometers per hour next year. And we will probably be number 3 on the grid. I do wonder how the times are going to differ for everybody. It's interesting. Interesting. The board is happy and freaking delighted, yet quite satisfied all at the same time. Oh, the scouts. Yeah, that. My scouts are busy. My scouts have come back. Are you talking about the scouting, the sponsor thing for scouts? They're not coming back for you? Is that what you're saying? This thing right here that my scouts are doing, the STEM thing, they never come back for you? They've come back for me. That's interesting. They've never come back. It's fine, JDG. It's fine. I'm busting your balls over it. That's part of what I do. Don't worry about it, man. It's all good. I mean, well, I could have done this. The other option is I just don't say anything and I just play this, right?
Shut up, man.
But now you get bold.
I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks, you ain't jacking the champ. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will. Always won't.
Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
Yeah, the whole gone for 6 weeks thing is crazy. Yes. But yeah, I do it. I just didn't know when it was ending, which is why I was checking if they were back yet. But yeah, I don't. I guess it's one of those hit or miss bugs, right? Like that whole everybody starting from the pit lane that Shen had all of season 1. I never had that. And then you have the whatchamacallit. What do we call it? The engagement. Then we have the engagement money thing here, right? I didn't have this thing. I didn't have the engagement money bug all of year 1. All of a sudden in year 2, I have the engagement money bug. Oh, whatever, man. So some of their bugs seem very hit or miss. They're odd. I don't know. Let's go to spa though. Side pod's complete. Nice.
I got a full leather Noble Chair Hero Black Edition, 5 curved monitors, surround sound headphones, 64 gigs of DDR RAM, Core i9 14900K, 1700 unlocked desktop processor, water cooled. It's fucking epic.
All right, we're good. Anyways. No, that's not Everly's into. No. You're confusing that one with the other one that's the same but different. I didn't play that one for Everly. I played the other one for Everly, which is the same but different. Different but the same. Don't confuse them. When do you see the racer's improvement? I mean, if they go up a full overall point, the game will just tell you, boom, you get a little pop-up. Maloney went from 86 to 87. But other than that, there are emails that you get every month that will keep you up to date on how they've improved for that month or whatever. Sometimes they feel like they're like a week behind on their emails, but let's see. Here's our monthly car report. Here's our affiliate update. So here it is for our affiliates. Arvid here went from a 66 to 67 in braking. He went from 72 to 74 in defending. Bianca only went up in reactions, 55 to 56. Here's our main driver development. So for last month, Zane here went from 81 to 82 in braking. He went up 2 points in control, 3 points in overtaking, and 1 point in defending. While Ollie here got better, 1 point in smoothness, 1 point in overtaking, 1 point in defending, and 2 points in reactions. Yeah. So you'll get monthly emails that show you. And then if you want to go into your drivers themselves, you can if you don't know this, then yeah, you can dictate exactly where you want them to focus on. You can see their development rate, which is affected by their mentality and stuff like that. And then you can see what else contributes down here: a paired affinity or paired engineer, race simulator, stuff like that. And then yeah, facility bonuses that they get. That's not necessarily for the training though. Renewed contract, remaining 1 year. Yeah, I think somewhere he was bitching about his contract, right? Contract salary. Yeah, he's unhappy with his contract salary. But right now, everything else is so positive, it doesn't matter. He is like, holy crap, man, you're not even paying me $1 million a year. Meanwhile, you're paying that jerk $1.8 million a year. You're telling me Behrman's almost getting $1 million a year more than I am, and he sucks? Wait a minute. I'm almost getting paid the same amount as an affiliate? What are you talking about? Oh wait, she only gets paid yeah. So yeah, sorry. She's a woman, so you know, she gets paid less than all the men. Look, I'm sorry that I didn't do it on purpose, but if the game's gonna let me get away with only paying her $100,000, I'm gonna take advantage of it, okay? All right? She deserves as much as the next dude, but the game let me do it. I'm just taking advantage of the game, okay? I'm not trying to be part of the wage gap, okay? I'm not trying to do it on purpose. I'm gonna take advantage of it. There he is, internet. Let's get him. This is a power circuit which favors high top speed performance. Our car is okay at that. I mean, is it really? Let's go look at our car being okay at it, because it's not really okay at it at this point. We are almost a tenth below the grid average on top speed at this point. Yeah, now come Zandvoort, unless everybody brings upgrades, we'll end up being above that again. So the difference here is Mercedes. Mercedes is half a kph ahead of us in that, but we have the DRS effectiveness. But yeah, so this is where we are with Mercedes. Mercedes is like who I'm trying to catch right now as far as car comparison. Otherwise, now we're always competing with RB though, and RB we are supposed to be better than RB, barely. It's real close on that one. Better in high and medium speed cornering, but yeah, it is pretty close on this. There's not much of a difference there, but yeah, RB we're better than. Williams, wait, no. Aston Martin. Aston Martin's faster. Dirty air tolerance is better for Aston Martin. So the big ones are this though. Ferrari is 1 kph faster than us, and better in every other way, which helps them. McLaren is over 1. They're 1.2 kph faster than us, and better in every way. And then you got Red Bull here, chat. You got Red Bull. Just under. They're 1.7 kph faster than us. So I guess it's not a full 2. Yeah, but 1.7 kph faster than us, and of course, better in every other way. Yeah, they're faster. They're all fasters. I'm 11th, 15th, 7th. Yeah, so we've gotten that up to 7. These are good. I was happy because we were at like 11th and 13th on these at one point. So not that long ago, really. It wasn't that long ago we were at 11th on all these, and then 13th on the one. So I'm okay with that. I want dirty air tolerance higher, man. But that one's been a little slower to come. We do have the Pope on our side. I feel like this is a jinx. I feel like it's a jinx, but I think I'm going to go ahead and take 9th or higher. I think we're going to go ahead and do it. I said I would start doing it. He's consistently been getting 7, 8, 9. So I might as well do it. Behrman, no. Behrman, I don't. Behrman, I can't have faith in him getting 11th. Can he do it? Sure. Should he be doing it? Yes. But as I showed you his ratings, he just doesn't have it yet. So
We were 4th in Monaco because 7 other people crashed out. And 3 of them were like, would have been ahead of them. So yes. Yes, we got P4. We got P8 in this last race.
This
I think it
weekend,
should have
we're
been
in
7.
Belgium, in the picturesque province of Liège.
Halfway
through the season,
we have a
it's too
sprint.
early to call the
Is this a sprint weekend? No, not a sprint weekend. Okay, I don't know why we had a sprint this weekend. I don't know. We just had this in real life. You think I'd remember, but I didn't remember. So you know, there's that. Okay, you come over here. All right, good. P1. Can I put? No. Is there a race this weekend? I can never put Arvid in. I don't know why I can't put Arvid in. Why wouldn't I be able to put Arvid in? Is he busy doing something? What's he busy doing? I can put Bianca in. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Bearman's staying here for probably into next year, so we're good. I don't foresee changing driver lineup anytime. We changed the engine parts already. We're gonna go with 22 labs. Couldn't tell you, Dink. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. I'll go ahead. Y'all. I blame you all for this. I really do. I blame you all for this. I guess we'll do P1, and then go from there. We'll get practice out of the way. We got to do one of them. I think one of my issues with letting the AI do practice is one, they don't like I would be happier simulating practices if they legit did what you set up for at least the first half of practice. Like I set this up and I set whether it's P1, P2, P3, I don't care. If I make changes in here and I set a certain run plan on certain tires, if they took that and did it in practice, and then maybe the AI made their own adjustments from there, I would be happy with that. I would be cool. But the fact that you can do whatever you want here, and the second you say simulate practice, none of this gets applied. None of it. The AI will change tires. Like if I hit simulate, we may not run hard tires at all in the whole practice session. The AI might be like, you know what, we're gonna do 2 softs. It's like, why are you just randomly changing crap? Let me what I said here, have that apply to practice for that first run plan. And then if the AI changes things after that run plan to finish out the practice, cool. But yeah, at this point it's kind of like, and there's times where I'm like, okay, I will do it. But I think right now it's instead of waiting until P3, I think I just want to do P1, get it out of the way, and then I can simulate P2 and P3 if I want to, which I do want to because I want to speed crap up a little bit. Yeah. That's what I was doing. That was the big thing I was doing. But my issue was we were getting some wonky tire issues. So yeah, having them do the test, having them do the car setup through 3 practices is fine. A good chunk of the time. But
if I get wacky tires come later on, I'm not happy with it, right?
So that should be pit lane open.
No, I'm not talking about simulating qualifying. I'm talking about simulating practices. They'll do weird crap with tires sometimes in practices. Not all the time, but sometimes. Enough that it started to bug me this time around. What I've yeah, but that's what I've always done though, or what I've done heavily is just simulate P1, P2, P3, and then yes, based off of what gets narrowed down from that, you can get close enough. You can get enough information by just simulating P1, P2, P3 that you can tend to get 90 plus on your setup going into qualifying. And that's not bad. Yeah. But we will rush through this. I'm not gonna sit on this and yeah. I just manage. Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're doing 16x speed for this, and then if we get it dialed in enough, then yeah. Okay, fine. Warm up the tires. I'll let you warm up the tires. Just go.
Good break.
Oh my God.
Cold tires again.
Just freaking go. I forgot what I was gonna say now. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to be going fast. I wanted to go fast today. I'm not going fast, am I? The dream of getting into season 3 by the end of tomorrow is not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to sim a lot of races in the second half. I don't know. Most likely, probably. That's what it's gonna be. But see, I'm also pretty much done with upgrades. We have upgrades coming for Zandvoort. We have 2 upgrades. And then I'm thinking I might do one more, maybe a chassis upgrade, so I can just focus that whole chassis upgrade on speed. Try to get speed up for the rest of the season, so we don't lose too much on that.
Any thoughts on setup options?
Go like this.
Copy that.
Good morning, Everlay. What's happening? Oh, you're good? All right. I'm going to call you in. Wow, you got that done fairly quick. 41 minutes. Nice. Nice 41 minutes. You barely even learned the track, my friend. Oh, you're ready to go too. All right, nice. You come in as well. You guys did that a little quicker than normal this time around. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, so good. So good. So good. What are we going to do here? This stupid thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So you say. How are the tires? Tires are perfectly fine and dandy. Okay, so you're going to go out and do 30 laps for me then. I just want you to stay out the rest of this practice session. And you're good. You... Okay, so what do we got here? Stupid, 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 stupid. Not stupid. Okay, so we're gonna go up to 10 there. Go down to 5.5. Go down here. And go here. I mean, I guess it's faster. I just don't, I don't like that this is all your fault, chat. You made me learn this crap and I'm not happy with it. All right, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it, but it does speed things up. It does speed things up, I guess. I don't know. All right, we're good. We're good. Confirmed. Go. All right, I blame you, chat, minus Everly. Okay, are you happy? You're welcome. Chat, have I ever told you we're just bad at birthdays and holidays around here? We just don't do them well. Like we just don't. Like there's times when like like we randomly pick a year and like maybe make somebody's birthday kind of a big deal in a way, or a big deal for us, and then you randomly get like a couple years of just like, oh hey, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Which I'm sure is great for kids as they grow up. No, little man got plenty of stuff. It wasn't a huge thing for little man. Y'all awful sassy towards the one that holds your chat freedom in your hands. Oh, you're talking to them. Hey. Yeah. Like this was little man's gifts yesterday. I don't know. Well, his sister gave him a bag of stuff with a bunch of little goodies she'd gotten him or whatever. But I'm like, I go out and I'm like, what's your freaking Steam username? So I don't know. I've changed it multiple times. I'll go look. And why? I'm like, and then his mom's like, shut up. Don't ask that on today. Oh, okay. And so he goes and gets his Steam username and then gives it to me. And then like, a few hours later, I'm like, check your Steam account. Make sure I sent it to the right person. And then so he goes and checks his Steam account. He's like, thank you. And then we go on watching TV together because we were watching something. That was basically his birthday. He gave him some Steam money to buy some games. His mom took him to he loves cheesecake, so his mom took him to a specific cheesecake place to get him some cheesecakes. Although they didn't have like the actual, they were too late in the day because that's what his mom does. She wasn't gonna wake up early enough to actually be there on time to get the good stuff. So they got like other cheese. They weren't cheesecake slices or whatever because they sell them by the slice. They have like fancy schmancy cheesecakes. But yeah, they weren't there soon enough for that. So those had been sold out. So they got like these little mini cheesecake things or whatever, I guess. A bunch of those. Now that they're all older, yeah. No, just stay out. Just stay out. It's fine. Just stay out. Keep learning the track. You're only at 25%, so just keep going on that.
Copy that.
I asked for Steam gift cards some years back, and nobody in my family could comprehend what I wanted, so I got clothes. I'm not real big on strangers or people asking for people they don't know if they can use their Steam account around here. No, it's not. I don't know. I'd prefer you don't ask that around here of chat, please. And please don't start whispering people that either. Because if it gets back to me that you're whispering people that question, then I'll just ban you. Yeah. You want to argue about it too. I asked you to please not do something. You're asking to use someone's Steam. You understand, families and friends thing. It's attaching a Steam account to another Steam account. And when you're playing a game on that Steam account, they can't use their Steam account while you're playing the game on their Steam account. Or you can't play that game. Yeah. And you're asking complete strangers if yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of a shifty thing to just randomly ask in chat.
And I prefer that that's not asked for in chat. Thank you. Yeah, the new system only locks the game they're playing. You're right on that. Yeah. But still, I have asked nicely. Okay, but no, go in, not show me the fancy driving slowly around the corner. Paul Aaron. Oh, that's right, because we were in P1. Huh? And Ollie Berryman still ended up down there. That's fine. All right, let's see what we got. Setup satisfaction, 97.99. Okay, we're good to go then. We'll stimulate P2 and P3. Car parts still damaged. Okay, go to practice. All right, don't mess up my tires though, please. They both already did hard stints, so yeah. Should be good. Practice. Yeah, no, you're fine. You can let it go now, Wing. You're fine. P3, go. We'll see. Man, I feel like this is gonna be a bad race for us now. I feel like I
Moving on
should.
now to the all-important qualifying session.
I feel like I shouldn't have done the whole ninth place or better for Maloney, but we'll see. $13th for Bearman. Time to change these parts though. Engine, yes, we're going new engines. Brand spanking new engine for Spa, baby. And in well, no, actually we've been using this gearbox. Never mind. Brand spanking new engine here. And go back to that gearbox and we're good. Pink antler hat. All right, Grizzly, I'll get to it here in a second. Let me finish setting this stuff up. Oh, we're doing qualifying. We're not doing the race. Okay, not much to set up then. Duh. Hang on a second. Ah, you don't even know how big of a jerk you are right now. You're so big of a jerk, you don't even know how big of a jerk you are. You're making me get up. Sweet jeebers. All right. No! Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm sorry. I'm a little sore. I told you yesterday I would be dying today, and yes, I am. A little sore. Little sore. Just a little bit. Day number 2 is when it really kicked in. For the legs, anyways.
6, 5, 4,
3, 2, Uno! Trying to help with the soreness with limited moves. Yeah. I appreciate it. Train Pretzel. No, Pretzel's sleeping. Let her sleep. She had a hard night of sleeping, so we gotta let her sleep. So she can catch up on her sleep. Yeah. After all that sleeping. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. My head, my mind started wandering. Pretzel and her sleeping. All right, we ready? We're gonna go. Don't know when I'm gonna go, actually. I think we're gonna go ahead and go right about now. Ooh, apparently I had the same thought as multiple others. Okay then. How has she been since Athena passed? That's where my mind started wandering. I don't know. I mean, she's pretzel. She's happy, but I don't know. Like, she's more chilling here, obviously. It's a weird one with her. It's one of those things of where it's if it plays out like it did post Koba, then I would expect that within a couple months or 3, my wife will end up having rescued a dog, and that hanging out in here with Pretzel would be the perfect place for it. And I don't think I would be too worked up over it. I don't think I would. There's part of me that, well, because my wife, I know she's gonna be the one that, like, she needs a friend, and honestly, Pretzel's the one dog where I kind of feel like I think she does need a friend. Because she's been so used to it her whole life. And Raven's not a friend. I can't have her be a friend with Raven. Marge is such an awkward dog that, like, having Marge come in here, Marge won't even walk in the room here. Okay, I'll put it this way. We got Marge to come in here. I think it was last week or whatever. Marge, Pretzel was in here, obviously, and Marge was in the hallway. And we got Marge to come walking in, and Marge comes walking in. Marge comes over by me, and she like sits down and like hugs up next to my leg, and is just shaking. Pretzel wasn't even near her. She's been around Pretzel. She knows Pretzel. They've been out in the backyard together. They see each other in the house, every day, every other day, or whatever, right? But they've never hung out a lot, right? And then Marge was in a new room when she was she'd never really been in here, and so yeah, she was scared, man. She was shaking. Marge is such a weird dog, but at the same time, Marge wants to play with somebody. Like, Marge wants to be playful, but she's really awkward about it because Marge has her own issues. Marge has plenty of her own issues. Uh-oh, Magnuson's bun. Yeah, Marge has her own issues from, her pre-rescue days. What was that, Kate? What the? All right. Yeah, that's what everybody who's watching is saying. Come on. What are you doing? No, it's not the same thing, Weed. She's always had other dogs around. You understand, when she was rescued with her brother and sister. They would huddle up together. They basically curled up into each other as puppies because it was just the 3 of them. And they lived that way for months, just the 3 of them. Outside in the middle of nowhere. And then, yes, when she came here, she was here for about a month without another dog in this room. And then Athena appeared. Like within a month, Athena was here. And Athena was her little buddy. While Athena wasn't really wanting to cuddle with her, I think, Pretzel liked having her around quite a bit. And Athena would play with her from time to time, and there was all that. Of course. Fucking impeding. God damn.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking stupid fucking motherfucking game. Fuck you and your
please.
fucking impeding. I excuse my language, but I'm tired. This is the one reason I am happy to move off of this game. When I move off of this game, probably next week, I will be happy to never watch another qualifying in this game again because I'm so tired of impeding. So I apologize for my cussing. It was over the top. I did too much. Pretzel will snuggle with me. She's a giant snuggle dog. That's what she does. But it's not just about that. It's not just about laying around. It's just having another dog. She knows I ain't a dog. Well, for being impeded, you did pretty solid there, buddy. No! No, right, but whoa, come on, what happened?
Got a red flag.
Maloney, what happened? Maloney did it. Maloney, what happened?
And for the crew watching on in the garage, that really must have been a hard one to take.
Well, on the bright side, I don't regret taking the top sponsorship thing for Maloney now, because even the bottom one would have been missed. So there's that. Wow. It's all on you, Bearman. It's all on you from here on out, Bearman. The whole team depends on you now, buddy. Wow. That's rough. That was rough. So here's my issue. I just put a brand new freaking engine in there. So how bad is I can't even find out yet how bad the engine is. How bad is the engine? I don't know. I hope it didn't. Yeah. I mean, that thing's a mess. Yeah, Sergeant did it. It was Sergeant. Which is weird because this is what I get for the last 2 days, people making Sergeant jokes. And I'm like, yeah, but the thing is, Sergeant's been pretty good for Williams all this season. And he hasn't screwed up. I haven't seen Sergeant even do like a spin out. This is how Sergeant pays me back. Freaking jerkwad McJerky face. And we were going into, what's it called? Bus stop. We were going into the freaking last chicane, man. It was it. That was it. It was the end of Maloney's lap. And that happened. And Sergeant just he wasn't going to slow down, apparently. If Maloney wasn't there, basically, you could say Maloney just saved his life. Because if Maloney wasn't there, apparently Sergeant was just going to go full throttle straight into the wall. Because I don't know. I don't know why. But it seems he never hit the brakes. Grid penalties for Nico and Lewis. Did Logan Sargent. By the way, he's got a grid penalty. I'm offended. I'm offended that Logan Sargent is listed in front of Zane Maloney. I know they're both out, but I'm still offended by this. It's a bunch of crap. Millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. 2.5 million for a new ERS. Because that was the second ERS. So now I have to buy a new one for Maloney. 2.5 million for a new ERS. That guarantees we're gonna have to spend $1 million on a new gearbox later. And it probably locks in having to spend $5 million on a new engine by the end of the season. So $8.5 million car crash. Not counting the chassis, wing, and suspension that's gonna have to be replaced. I'm regretting some of those purchases I made before this race. Got to go to old suspension. But we can't. I'd have to emergency manufacture. Fuck me. Why can't I switch? Let me switch. Why is this even down here, by the way? Why is it showing me this? First off, I'm at Spa. Why are you showing me this? Just wow, man. Yeah. Absolutely just decimated Maloney in Q1. Maloney was about to finish his first flying lap at Spa in Q1, and Sargent full speed plus rammed right into the back of Maloney as he goes to make that last chicane. Just destroyed his car. Destroyed a brand new engine. Well, didn't destroy it. It's down to 49%. I guess we can still use it. Guarantees I'm gonna have to get a new ERS, but maybe not today. It's damaged. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm not buying. Yeah. The suspension is what's hurting me. Oh yeah. No, that crash guarantees I'm gonna have to buy a new engine. I have to buy a new ERS. And I'm gonna have to buy a new gearbox. Yeah, no, it guarantees. I'm gonna have to buy everything now. Like, it locks it in. We're gonna have to. This is $8.5 million we're gonna have to spend by the end of the season. Maybe not right now, but within a couple races. $8.5 million in parts we're gonna have to replace because of another freaking driver who can't freaking hit the brakes. Yep, absolutely destroyed it. And then this is the kicker right here. I think I can't put on old suspension, so I'm gonna have to emergency manufacture to continue the game. I don't have any of these. That's the new one. It doesn't let me put this on. It doesn't let me put the old one on. So my only choice is to emergency manufacture, and that's gonna be 1.2 million bucks. That's my only option. Can you sue him for trauma? I hope so. Why? Okay, there we go. I'm just spending the money now. I'm getting him the new ERS. I'm not dealing with a busted ERS. So we're already gonna be at the back of the grid. Might as well take the grid penalty now. Yeah. I'm fine with that. We'll run with the 49 engine. That I don't have to worry about. Okay, so he has a car. I think we had to go back on one. So didn't it let me go back on one thing? No, it didn't let me go back. So I mean, he's got a car. We'll see if he can move up. Yes, I understand penalty warning. No, sweet muffins. It would not let me put on another part that was older. I had to. It's too. I already had to emergency build. There's no point in changing now because I already had to pay for the part. I might as well use the part. So, yeah. So now to get our sponsorship money for Maloney, Maloney's gonna have to go through the whole field and get to 9th place. So that's gonna work out well, I'm sure. Like I said, all hope on anything good in this race. I guess that guarantees we're gonna, go through this race a little quicker. Yeah, I'll simulate a little faster on this. Because now I'm gonna cry and I don't like Spa no more. I don't like it. Logan Sargent ruined Spa for me. It'll never be the same again.
Copy.
Okay, sweet muffins. I don't care. I don't care about what the rules are in real life. The game would not let me pick an older part right there, and I could not continue the game unless I emergency built the suspension. Which is what I said when I was doing it, and that's why I did it. So that's that. I mean, we can discuss the real world rules. Is it dumb that I couldn't do that? Yes, it's dumb that I couldn't do it. It's dumb. The game won't let you break the rules. Yes. I guess. I don't know. Yes, it's goofy that I couldn't do that. It'd be nice if I could. Because what happens if you don't have the 1.2 million to continue? That's a bummer. But yes, I couldn't continue unless I did that. Is it worth manufacturing the same piece for both pilots at the same time, or is it better, for example, to buy a front wing for one and a rear wing for another? I tend to just make multiple parts. Now I may have a race where the way things get built at times, the way things get built isn't always the speediest. Yeah, look at this crap time. But what is this, man?
Yeah, that's good.
We're the longest.
We'll just charge on the way in.
The longest track on the circuit. We already have 6 people not on here, and I still couldn't get through without impeding. Yeah, I tend to just, if I design a new front wing, then I'll make like 3 of those front wings, so I have one for each car and then an extra. I mean, if you want to mix it up and do things differently, that's up to you. That's just how I do it right there. I don't know. Now if I have, say, like a new chassis, which takes a little longer to build or something like that, wings, front and rear wings are pretty quick to build. They're usually only 3 days each. But like if I have one of the parts that take longer and say it's going to be 5 days to build the one part and then another 5, it's 10 days for the second part to get done because it's got to build one and then the other, right? And so maybe car number 1 gets that part for the next race, which is in 6 days, but car number 2 is going to have to wait until the race after, unless you emergency build or rush build or whatever, and that works for you. But it's like 9 seconds slower than 2-pit. Oh yeah, the game doesn't. What does it say? Oh yeah, what's going on, Choosy Fiber? What caused the grid penalty? We got rear-ended by Logan Sargent, and it destroyed us emotionally and physically. Yeah. In last year's games, one pit was faster, but this year's game, the 2-pit works better here. The compound change. There might be, it might be tire compound change. It also might be the fact that just undercutting seems to be like, yeah, I don't know, the degradation change. Maybe there's maybe degradation in the loss of tire on degradation has changed in this game. I don't know. There definitely is a difference between this year's game and last year's in that stuff. In pit stops and time lost and gained and stuff like that. Do the drivers get injured from the... No, there's no injuries in this game. Yeah, no, he'd be a little sore after that one, don't you think, Apuli? What's going on, Ugg? How you doing? Yeah, no, he'd most definitely be a little sore after that smack. Again, that's 2 times in a row, game. Come on. How hard is it to get that right? That's 2 flying laps in a row. The same thing has happened in the same spot. It's getting harder and harder. The more I have to put up with this, it's getting harder and harder to watch qualifying. Here we go again. Losing time. Yep. Couldn't improve in Sector 2 because we're sitting behind people half of the time. And we wasted a pair of soft tires. Not improving, I'm guessing. Yep, didn't improve. Gee, what a surprise. Alright, F you, game. Honestly. Yeah, I'm tired of qualifying. I may not do I may just simulate qualifying from now. It's good. It's hard to keep seeing that. It's so bad. And it's just... Yeah. Hamilton and Nico with the grid penalties. Or with the... Yeah, well, with grid penalties. Honestly, it doesn't show that Zane has one now, but he's going to. All right, what do we got? Let's cheer for Zane to fly through the field.
Turnout, as it always is here in Belgium.
Fantastic turnout in Spa-Francorchamps, or however you say it. Yeah, well, we'll go with that. Actually, I'm gonna make a tweak. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is what I said in the middle of the last race. I think in cases like this, I'm just gonna go soft. We'll do those stops sooner. Having the soft tire means I'm gonna do both of my stops a little sooner than I would have soft medium. We'll get that extra undercut because you always seem to get extra undercut. And then we'll do our long stint at the end, and that's potentially boom. I can go hard and fast on that. Three seconds right there. Yep, let's try to get that done. Although I just extended that. I should stop reading that and try to go for the shorter stop. So let's go for the shorter stop. Yeah, we'll go with that right there. Update that strategy. except for Max started 11th this year and only moved up like 6 places, right? So he didn't do it, did he? Close though. But no, I know what you mean. I get you. But I already showed you the difference between Red Bull's speed and my speed. Quite the difference, man. Why is this slower for you? Oh, because we're not pushing on that, huh? Okay, well, you say this is slower than what you said, but I say, screw you, game. I'm doing it anyways. That's what, 12 laps in? I'll pit at 11. I'll pit at the 11 lap mark. I think so. Yeah. 11, and you're going at 13. 11, 12, 13, yeah. All right, you're pitting real early. Look at the difference between tire life, though. They're both pushing on that first stint, but, yeah. Yeah, I actually still have Behrman pitting earlier each stop than Maloney. We'll see. Kind of want Maloney to pit faster. Yeah. You'll pit on the 11th lap as well, my friend. We'll see what the spread is if I separate them by a lap or not. But yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, I want to be aggressive with his pits and his speed. We're gonna burn those tires to the. I may not. I'm probably not gonna be running on that the whole time, but or maybe I am. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's do this as well. Let's do the fuel cheese. If there's ever a race I need to do the fuel cheese, I guess this is it. I mean, what's funny is that his car setup still works for him. You know, even though we just had to basically rebuild him a whole new car. Still feels good, boss. I mean, I can't feel anything, but I'm pretty sure it feels good. It's okay. I love this Monaco track anyways. I know it's not like I worry about how we're going to do here at Monaco. Zane, we're not at Monaco. What? No, yeah, sure we are. Don't you? Look at all the green sails over there. That's the war. Freaking Zane. Zane's, yes, that's our story. Zane has no idea where he is for the rest of the weekend. Doopy 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 doo. Look at all them green sails over there. Yes, I know we're getting a penalty. I'm aware. I can't start further back than 21. Oh, I can. I'll start at 22. But I mean, I was already expecting to start at 22. Am I starting at 22 though? I really think no matter what penalties I get, I should be able to start ahead of Zane or Sargent.
You can hear the excitement in the crowd here.
I am starting dead last, but I feel like I could take as many penalties as I want and I should start ahead of Sargent. I feel like that should be the rule, even in real life. If you got screwed and were forced into taking penalties for replacing parts because some other Nimrod rammed into you and you had no fault in it, you should get to start ahead of that guy no matter what. That should be the rule. What's going on, Marshawn? What's happening? Do race cars have that new car smell? No, because this is that refurbished part smell. Bearman, it's all good and dandy, Bearman, but we're gonna watch Zane and see what he can do from the back here. We're flip off, Sergeant. Screw you, Sergeant. Oh yeah, wait, sorry. We're on attack. I forgot. We're on attack. We're not on anything but attack. Sorry, I need to high aggressive overtake. Let's go.
Let's try and get past them. Not you.
Oh, he gave it back. I was wondering if we were gonna give that back. And it seems like he did. Because we went full off track to make that pass. Come on, we need to move up a couple more spots before the end of this lap. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this. Although K-Meg is a decent car, the fact that we're sitting here behind Girther not freaking getting past him is kind of pissing me off a little. This is the... But they won't go off the racing line. His sponsor goal is probably not achievable. It's 9th. We went with the highest one. I don't care about the DRS straight. The DRS straight is on the next lap. I said I would like to get a few spots on this first lap. We didn't do that. We got one freaking spot on this first lap. That's all we got. One. I'm unhappy. Maloney's already failed me. He's already failed. He's not meeting my expectations.
Okay, so keep going.
So cool your tyres as much as you can.
And we're not getting him here. We need to be getting him already. And we're not. We're not doing it. We're not getting by anybody. Not happy about this.
Good job, Luke.
Possible P10.
Thank you. Thank you. I asked for aggressive passing. We finally got an aggressive pass. It's about time. It took him a whole lap to actually do an aggressive pass. We gonna do another one here? Do another one here. Yeah. Get out of the way, Girther. Go back to F3. There we go. Now I'm happy. This should have been lap 1. This is what should have happened on lap 1, but we didn't do it. Why am I getting a thing saying Frostpunk 2 release postponed to September 20th? Didn't that happen like a month or two back? I feel like they postponed it to September 20th a long time ago. Behrman's up in 10th. He's doing all right. He's doing fine. But this is Maloney needs to be getting. There you go. There you go. That's what I want to see. Now we're getting better. Okay, lap 1. He needed to get in the flow. He needed to make sure that the car that was thrown together, and he doesn't even know if they were used parts, refurbished parts, or new parts. He was a little nervous on lap 1, I guess. Okay. Now he's feeling a little more comfy. Now, there you go. There you go. 17th place. Now I'm feeling much better. All right, you get to keep your job, Maloney, for now. Keep going there. You got Russell, Joe, Stroll. Those should all be fairly easy passes. Well, the only problem is they're all right next to each other. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up. Maloney's in the back because Sargent rammed him in the back and destroyed his car in Q1. Get out of here, Alpine. Russell, go away, Russell. Go away. Yeah, you stay behind Joe while I pass him. Thank you. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Just go, 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 go. There you go. Look at that. Took that turn like it was nothing. We really did. We kind of took that turn like it was nothing. All right, 2.5 seconds behind Stroll now, so we got some catching up to do, and we ran out of ERS. Time to crank up the attack button, though. Burn those tires up. Burn those tires up. Why is Joe on my butt?
Gasly is close behind.
No, no, no. What is this? No.
Gasly 3.4 behind.
No, there's no getting passed by Joe. Joe doesn't have the car to pass me. Yeah, no, Maloney's doing pretty good. It's lap 4. No, he's made up some serious spots. He's gotten Stroll's the last car that, like, this area here up to Stroll is we should easily get through and pass those guys. The car and driver is that much better at this point. We should easily. Once we get the Gasly and Behrman and Ham, now it's going to get a little harder. And you got everybody falling away 2-second gaps and stuff. But hopefully that's where my aggressive early pit stops will undercut and help me make up some time on some of these guys. Behrman's fallen back to 12. Who's up here? Valtteri. Ricardo is up at 6. Wow. Okay. Otherwise, the Mercedes seem to be doing well here. They got that good high-end speed, so it doesn't surprise me. Although Hamilton's way back here. Oh, he took that penalty. That's right. Yeah, Hamilton took. That's why K-Meg's down here too. He took that penalty. All right, we've caught up to Stroll. Very nice. It's a grind.
Brilliant time management.
He's actually doing better than we expected with the tires. Of course, I haven't been on full attack the whole time either. All right, we're up to 14th. Nice. Now we got our work to do. 3 seconds just to get to Gasly. And then Maloney or Behrman, I can just have Behrman let him by, and that's not a big issue. Behrman's chasing Hamilton right now.
Keep cooling the tyres and doing the management you're doing. It's a good job.
Copy.
All right, let's go ahead and give Behrman some camera time for a minute here. He's on the back of Hammy, and Hammy doesn't seem to be doing super hot.
You've got lots of energy if you need it.
Copy.
Get him, Behrman. Get him, Behrman. No, you got him too soon. Oh, Jesus. That was too soon, Behrman. That was too soon. You just gave him DRS. Behrman doesn't know how to play the DRS game, chat. Oh, wait, no. Behrman got DRS. He did that before. Wow, okay. Maybe he did time it well. Oh, I thought he did it before the detection zone, but I guess not. He must have done it over here. Well, GG Behrman. Good job, buddy. 2.5 seconds Maloney behind Gasly. I'm not sure how he's doing on that time. Let's check.
Tyre's still good.
Last lap, he was half a second faster than Gasly. Roughly. A little more than half a second. Everybody's on them there softs tires. .4 second. You gotta start picking it up, Maloney. I need you closing that gap to Gasly. And like I said, this is where it's gonna start getting a little harder. The Williams with Gasly's fast enough. It's gonna be slower to get to. Hamilton pushing back on Behrman. Uh-oh. 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 Don't. And he'll get him right here. Oh, pushy push. Rude. He shoved me off. Tell him, Behrman. Tell him they shoved you off. It's okay. Keep it up. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Gazzy's the car behind.
2 seconds.
The gap behind is
2
4
seconds. All right. Attack on the tires again. Go nuts.
Pushing these guys.
Go nuts. Gotta give it back to him. Yeah, Gasly's pushing tires, but it's not gonna be enough. Ain't gonna be enough. Those boys are pushing tires too. Which is why originally, because Maloney, that's why I'm on full attack. I'm trying to, I could have made these tires go longer, but I want the earlier stop. Just because I want the undercut. The undercut just seems kind of powerful in this game, and so, yeah, I want to be stopping before everybody else for the most part. So I may even stop at lap 10 with Maloney here, just to make sure I'm undercutting some of these guys. Maloney's at 1.3 seconds. He's slowly closing. It's not as fast as I'd like, that's for sure. Behrman and Hamilton are up on the back of a choo-choo train now. Valtteri, Hulkenberg, and then Ricciardo is the head of the choo-choo train. There we go, yeah.
We are ready.
Bobby. Get ready.
Doobie 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 doobie. Are these time losses? Is there a rule limiting the number of pit stops you can make? No. The only rule is there isn't even a rule that you have to take a pit stop. Technically, the rule is that you have to use 2 different tire compounds in a race. So you have to use a soft and a hard or a soft and a medium. That's the only rule. You have to use 2 different tires. So yes, you have to pit stop to make that happen. You can't get around the rule by, putting 2 hards on and 2 softs on the front or something. That's not gonna work. Maloney's there. Maloney is caught up to Gasly. There we go. Took a couple laps, but he did it. And Gasly's actually been closing in on this group, so that's not bad. Come on, Maloney, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, the aggressive passing. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love the aggressive passing. I have no idea why that rule is added. I mean, they change rules all the time. You used to be able to fuel in F1. Now you don't fuel. I mean, like, I would say the main reason is to force strategic options. You know, you have to make choices with that. There's 3 tire compounds. You have to run at least 2 of them. Which 2 are you going to run? Or are you going to run all 3? You know, depending on the track, you might run all 3. You might have multiple pit stops. It just, you know, you want that choice because you want them to have to strategize and, you know, work it out. And you have, then when you get different teams doing different things, all that, it's good. It's good. Good
Gasly
stuff.
does have DRS.
Yeah, Gasly has DRS. We're 1.8 behind this group. 1.8. 1.8 behind this group is spectacular because this group goes all the way up to 8th place. Yeah. Yeah. Maloney's done a great job. He just needs to get rid of Gasly here. Sargent's moved up too. Look at him. Sargent's been moving up. He doesn't deserve to because he destroyed my car and it cost me $10 million. But whatever. Yeah, we can just keep on pushing hard. Just burn those tires up like mad. With rules like this being added, starts to remind me of a weird game for reach people that literally don't know how else to entertain. I mean, I guess if you want to look at it that way, sure, you can look at that. You can look at anything that way, though, too. I mean, F1 definitely is a rich person's sport as far as... Whoa, look at us! Look at us! Hello! Choo-choo train. Behrman. Don't fight with your teammate. I know it's going to screw you over, Behrman, but I want Maloney to get by. I want Maloney to get by. Let him by.
Copy.
Thank you, Behrman. Thank you very much, Behrman. Behrman played the team game and he played it well, chat. Do. And he's right on the back of Maloney, so he'll get that DRS. Well, actually, are we pitting? No, I guess I'm gonna go the one more lap. We'll pit on the scheduled pit. Behrman, are you gonna go 2 then? Does that mean I'm going 2 with you? Nah, screw it. I'm pitting. Maloney's pitting now. 1.1 second. Yeah. Hey, he's done well enough on tires. Yeah, we're gonna pit. Maloney is pitting this lap. Behrman will pit next lap on his scheduled pit.
Box. Box now.
Yellow flag. Oh my. Safety car?
Yellow's on track.
Copy.
Who'd Sargent hit the... Oh, shit.
Here we are then, reaching turn 13. Oh, and the car with a nasty crash into the barrier. Now, I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
He's not out of the race. He's got minor front wing, minor suspension. I thought it didn't say he was out of the race? Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. What's the gap here? I mean, now there's a gap. I'll go ahead and pit him. Now that we got a gappy gap. I already told you to pit. Just come in. And no, the car's mostly fine. You got a slight wing issue, but ain't nothing. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, that sucks. There was no reason for him to screw up there. That really sucks that he screwed up there. He's been pretty good with that. He's got decent control. So it's unfortunate. Of all the races for that to happen, I'm fighting back with one. Nice. Would have been cool if it was a little faster. Would have been, yeah. I wish he had the 2.4, but whatever. I do wish that he had gotten the 2.4.
Alpine ahead of you. Sergeant right behind.
Warm these tyres up.
So how much is that wing gonna mess with him? I guess we'll find out, huh? Ah, great. And Sergeant's behind Maloney. You know what, Sergeant? You better just freaking stay back, man. I don't need you ramming into the back of me as I go into bus stop again. Okay? Just stop it. Stop it. Get away.
Use everything.
Good. We're leaving him behind. Leave him behind. Man, that really sucks about Behrman. Hopefully we can get him back. Hopefully the arrow, yeah, hopefully the suspension and front wing, it's going to mess with him, but hopefully it's not too much. What do I need to get him up to 13th or 14th? 13th. So right now, we're not getting either of them up there, but we'll see. Catching up to Stroll, we make Stroll pants. Catching up to Strolls. I'm surprised nobody pit on that lap. Nobody else has pit. We pit multiple laps earlier. Okay, there's Joe. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna pit that much earlier than everybody else. I said I wanted an early pit. I guess I got my early freaking pit. Oh, come on. Get out of the way, Stroll. You don't stand a chance against the Holy Roller. Don't stand a chance. All right, next up the road, K-Mag, 4 seconds away. Gasly's another 3 after that. Then Ricardo 5. Nobody's pit though, and that's amazing. Valtteri should be getting close to pit. Valtteri's all the way up in 10th, huh? GG Valtteri. Oh wait, no, K-Mag was the one who started back. Yeah. 3.4, 3.3, and I can push these tires all the way to lap 24. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Behrman? You doing okay so far, buddy? You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You're going to lap 25. You can push quite a bit. Are you closing on Ocon? I hope so. It's not out of the realm of possibility that Behrman can get back up to 13th where he needs to be. It's gonna be hard. I think he can get up to 16, 15. It depends on how strong, how much the undercut works for us. Because right now we're looking at multiple laps. And I hope it works for me as well as it works for the AI. Behrman's coming up on Ocon and Russell.
tyre surface temp's all good.
There's Ocon. Now time for Russell. Nice. 2 for the price of 1. Good job, Behrman. Just keep it on the road, would you? You kind of scared me on that chicane. Maloney's coming up on K-Mag. 2 seconds away from Sargent for Behrman. Maloney 1.2 behind K-Mag. There he is, right there. Not far away now. 1.1, 1.0. 9.9. Baloney's within Baloney. Behrman. If Maloney and Behrman have a baby, it's Baloney Man. Okay, now we're seeing other cars pit. It'll be interesting to see where they come out in relation to Maloney. Maloney's blowing by all of them. The undercut is strong with this one, chat. The undercut is strong. 10th place for Maloney. Wait, what? No, Hamilton steals it back. Dang it, 11th place. But he's right behind Hammy. We're going to get it by him here right now. Got him. Behrman failed to overtake Sargent. Oh no, he's trying to overtake Sargent. Be careful, Behrman. It's Sargent. The man is the destroyer of hopes and dreams and engines. Maloney's up in the 10th place, chat. 22nd to 10th in 14 laps. I'm happy. Oh, don't keep it on the track, man. All right, now Behrman's got to get back. He's almost, he gets past Sargent here. Again, super happy. Oh, these guys got a pit? They still got a pit. Behrman's in good position, too. Behrman's in great position. Behrman's going to at least make up for his mistake. Oh, freaking Sargent. Oh, Sargent's scary. Sargent's pitting. Oh, thank goodness. That makes things easier. That makes things a lot easier. Maloney and Hamilton still fighting. Maloney, yeah. Yep. Hamilton got it back.
Forward. Bottas's car behind.
So we're gonna be fighting with Hamilton for a while, it looks like. Because now we're back up to our equals. Ferrari has a better car. Mostly better. Mostly better, I think. Behrman is in 14th. In 13th is Stroll, who I'm pretty sure needs to pit. Nope. Yes. Yeah, he's 37 old medium. So Behrman will be back to 13th. Considering he spun out and damaged his car. Cool. Maloney's target is 9th. That's his sponsorship target, yeah. I think we have a good chance of getting it. We still got one more pit, and I'm going to undercut them again with that next pit stop, I'm pretty sure. Unless somebody does a second one really early after their first, because they're just now pitting. Like, yeah, they're just now getting to their pits. It's weird that I went for the early undercut. And this is the one where they seem like all casual about taking their pit stops. Where if I went casual and didn't pit until 14, 15, they would have all been undercutting me.
Yeah.
Lance is coming in.
Behrman moves up. Behrman's 10 seconds back of Valtteri, though. Yes, both RBs still got a pit. So does Alonso. So does Leclerc, Norris, Sainz, Piastri. They've done fairly well on their tires, though. But yeah, the RBs will have to pit. K-Meg, mechanical fault. That helps. Now we both have issues. Behrman and K-Meg. Yeah, because K-Meg could get by. Yeah, he's right behind Behrman. K-Meg could be an issue for Behrman. Without a doubt, K-Meg could keep him out of that 13th spot.
I think your management has been good.
Although Valtteri, what's Valtteri? Valtteri already picked. Yeah. Yeah, Behrman's going to have to fight for 13th, but he did already getting back up here. Fastest lap for Verstappen. Maloney's dropped back. No. Hamilton moved ahead of Ricciardo. So we're about to pass RB on track before they even pit. Hulkenberg just went into the pit, so we'll pass him. That puts us in 10th. We get past Ricciardo. We're in 9th. Oh, yeah, and I wanted to do this. I forgot. Go.
Use energy. Buddy.
Yeah, K-Mag got past Behrman.
It's all okay.
Boo.
Gap to Gasly 1.6.
So 9th place for Ricciardo. He got past, or for Maloney, he got past Ricciardo. He's pulling away from him. Alonso still has to pit. So we might be up to 8th place for Maloney. Might be. Yeah, Alonso's got a pit. Alonso's done good with those tires, though.
Feel quite good.
Quick, somebody tell Alonso what happened to George Russell when he went long stints. Quick. There, I got it. I said it. You can't do a Russell spa joke now. I already got it out of the way. Done. Okay, 3 seconds behind Hammy. I'm fine with that. We're also 3 seconds ahead of Ricciardo, who still needs to pit. So that puts us 7 seconds ahead of Valtteri, which is a pretty nice little cushion. Alonso will pit. He'll end up right behind us, I would think. Yeah, he could come out right in front of us as it is right now. I don't remember what the time, the pit stop time is here. Oh wait, no, sorry. I was counting his 15. So yeah, no, Alonso will definitely fall back. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Behrman, you're in 15th, buddy. What's going on? What's happening? You've been passed by 2 guys now, and you're dropping back. You're eating up those tires a bit.
Slow down.
Yeah, I think his aero problems might be a little too much. A little bit. We'll see. Lowers his cornering speed and his cornering speed. So, Sector 2 is probably a struggle. Yeah, I don't know. It's the Behrman one. I don't know. I guess Behrman was due for a stupid screw up like that. He's had a good race or two, so hey, why don't we screw it up? Hamilton got past Albon. We're gonna speed this up now, chitty chat. Very expensive day for the Holy Rollers, yes. A very expensive day. But it's also made for an awesome little comeback for Maloney. So I guess that is the positive side, yeah. Albin or Alonso, would you pit already? Alonso trying a one stopper? What is going on? They're just now pitting. Man, they went long. Ricardo's now pitting. And he still comes out in front of Behrman. Everybody's coming out in front of you, Behrman. Everybody, you're just too far. You're just a little too far back. Everybody keeps coming out in front of you.
We're ready in pit lane.
Alonso finally pit. Alonso just now pit. It's almost time for Maloney to pit again. So yeah, I think Alonso's going for that one stopper, huh? What's he putting on? He put on mediums. I don't know. I guess. Is he gonna make it to the? Well, if he goes, yeah. If he does mediums without pushing them, he can make it.
Correct.
So Alonso is trying that one stopper. Yeah, Scruffy. It was a bad one. It was pretty bad. I don't have the extra wing for this one, I don't think, to replace. Well, I think Behrman's just out. I think the arrow damage is too much. Yellow alert. It is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads, which do totally help support the stream in a big giant way. So thank you. Go aggressive on those tires, please. We're in 8th. If I can push up, if I can make up a little time on Hammy and then undercut him like a mofo, then I am glad to do it. Ever Tentacles. She doesn't have an intro song, so don't ask for things that don't exist. Thank you. But I'll do the tentacles. It is time to switch. I gotta find the tentacles. I don't know, man. Hamilton's getting further and further away. 6 seconds now is ridiculous. I love that. Oh, there's ads. Yeah, no, yes, there's ads. I just said ads are coming.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
I love it.
Iceni Raider gifted a tier 1 sub to Smexy_Vampire. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
I love when I announce the ads. There's a countdowner until the ads start here, and then I still get complaints that there's ads. Sorry, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out through them, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Incinerator. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Drinky. I need more drinky. Bow. All right, so let's look at this thing. Let me see. Where are we at? 6.1 back. But we're in 8th place. That's glorious. It's glorious. I mean, this is if he started up here, this is probably where he would be. Potentially. So, I'm okay with it. I mean, speed-wise and car comparison-wise, this is where he tends to fall. So the fact that we climbed up in half a race is awesome. Behrman, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. It's the... Uh-oh. 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 What happened? Ricardo. That is not the first car to spin like that there today. It is not the first car to spin out there today.
Yeah, it won't be long, mate. Happy to lean on the front right a bit here.
Because prime is prime. Prime is always delayed. Yeah, they always do weird little... Yeah. Like, if it just went out, then usually, I don't know. I don't know what Prime... Prime does weird things, man. Alright, how we do on those tires? You're good. Good. Keep burning them up. I don't know. It's not really helping to burn them up anymore. We're still falling back from Hamilton. Hamilton's flying, I guess. Last lap. Hamilton was over a second faster in the last lap. What I want to know is how. He doesn't have DRS. Yes, his car is faster, but it ain't that much faster. A second faster the last lap. No, who knows? We'll never know. We'll never know. $146. 2 seconds faster. 2 seconds faster on lap 2. 32.8. 31.7. So a second faster in sector 1. 43.749. Less than a second faster in sector 2. 31.0. Man, that's crazy. How is he that much faster than me? Almost identical tires. I don't get it, chat. I don't know. Confidence is very high for Maloney. Hamilton must be taking something. I don't know. There's something off there, man. Something off. He is. He did catch Leclerc. He caught him. Oh! Nothing? Nothing? Just a animation flaw? Virtual safety car. Shit. Are you kidding me? I just passed pit entrance. Ugh, I would have pit. Oh, I would have pit. That's frustrating. That's so frustrating. No, I already said he didn't have DRS. We'll go ahead and change the front wing. If I have the part, then let's do it.
Virtual safety car. Delta positive. Copy.
Ricardo crashed. That's good for Behrman. I mean, that's his second spin. He's already spun out once today. It's not a good day for Danny Rick.
And not much that the team can do about it.
Not a good day for Danny Rick at all. Actually, he was behind Behrman at this point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set him up to pit, I guess. I mean, he's pitting no matter what. He's pitting whether the VSC, and the VSC will probably still be going. So, yeah, it should hopefully still work out well for him. I would have loved it at the beginning, like if I'd been able to catch it right away, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, K-Meg is pitting. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, they're all pitting. They're all gonna take advantage of it. So there goes that. Actually, I'm unhappy about the VSC now because it's ruined my strategy. It's ruined things for Behrman at least. With against these guys, I should say.
Potential debris. Keep an eye.
Nobody else here is pitting, so maybe we're okay. But 8.4, not bad with a front wing change. I gotta say, I'm okay with that. Still came out ahead of Sargent, huh? Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So Sargent behind.
I'm okay with that.
Second gap behind.
And hopefully, we still have the suspension issue, but at least we took care of the wing one. Maybe he can squeak out that 13th. Squeak it out. Squeak it out. I forgot to harvest, man. I forgot to just do harvest. Oopsie daisy.
We just need to charge up.
So lots of scrubbing.
Okay.
Keep looking after these tyres.
Copy.
Sergeant's multiple cars back. All right, Maloney is trying. But what? 11 seconds? Okay, what happened there? 11 seconds. That's ridiculous. 11 seconds. I call BS on that. There's no way Hamilton's going consistently multiple laps, 2 seconds a lap faster. The car's not that much better than mine. And he's not that much better of a driver at this point either. 2.6, get back out there, still in 10th place. Still in 10th place, baby. And yeah, we're good. We're good. Now, the question is Hulkenberg and Valtteri trying to go to the end of the race? I wouldn't think so. Because I'm pushing it right here. Well, no, I'm not pushing it. They might be. Hamilton's going to pit for sure. But, you know, he's already got ridiculous boost. It ended. Hang on. You caught me off guard. You really did catch me off guard there. Okay, we're good. All right, Maloney's in 10th. Behrman is in 16th. It's 4 seconds behind Russell and then Stroll, so he's got work to do. He's got to catch up to those boys. Maloney's 2 seconds behind Hulkenberg right there. He'll get him. He'll get Hulkenberg and Valtteri are both right in front of him. That worked out perfect for Maloney, really. In the grand scheme of things, that gap between Hamilton 7th and 8th got so big somehow, though. Undercutting Hamilton really doesn't matter, I guess. Change the number of the driver. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah. Dude, being able to have specific control over the number would be nice, yeah. It's getting cloudy, man. It's getting cloudy. Got a little concern there for a second. Time is it? 10:40.
Tyres are okay.
Copy.
Sorry about that. Is that the same turn Behrman lost it on too? I don't remember what turn Behrman lost it on.
Keep going.
It was definitely, yeah, it might have been. It was, maybe good chance. I don't remember exactly what turn he lost it on though. All right, getting past Valtteri. Getting past Valtteri. Get him. Or not. Maybe not get him. Maybe get him later. Maybe take it under consideration and then formulate a plan and then get him next time. How's Behrman doing back there? 3 seconds behind Russell still.
Car behind is Alonso.
He's been pushing, but it ain't pushing much. We got to go to standard though. I can't keep doing that. But these guys got to pit. Yeah, they're gonna have to pit.
Slow down.
So with Russell, Stroll, and Gasly, that's where I'm hoping the undercut helps Behrman get to 13th and then hold on to it with the new front wing and all that. So yeah. The question is Gasly's the big one. Gasly's going to take work. So those guys will pit behind, but right now we're looking at 3, 5, 15, 22 seconds. We got to get closer to Gasly.
Bottas ahead of you.
And Maloney needs to get past these chumps. I don't know why we're not getting past these chumps. This is disappointing. This is multiple laps behind him, man. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Passing the chumps. Don't ever leave. Freaking ever leave.
Bottas behind us, DRS.
Chump number 1 passed. We'll get chump number 2, the key chump, the arch chump nemesis. Chump nemesis?
Wait a minute, what?
Arch chumpesis? Oh, we'll get him coming up. Right, 81 months. Thank you, welcome back. What's going on? Happy garbage day.
Car ahead, Hulkenberg.
Thank you. Hope it's going swell. Swell! I need a snack. Do I have water? Oh, I do have water. Oh, that's awesome. I meant to check a while ago and I forgot. Okay, come on, get Hulkenberg. Let's go. Is Behrman dropping back from Russell? That's not good. That's not good at all, Behrman. I almost feel like that's one of my other slight issues. It feels like if you're not pushing the tires, you're dropping back. Or maybe it's just my car and drivers. It probably is my car and driver. When it comes to Behrman, it's a combination of the car and driver. That if he's not pushing, he's dropping back. I don't remember the last time he's not pushed and maintained or gained. Oh, freaking Everly! All right, we got past Hulkenberg. Maloney is back in 8th place. Oh, you know what? That gap's closed enough. Hamilton pits. He's behind Maloney. And then he'll have nice fresh tires and zip by Maloney. Just like he did last time. But, you know, there's hope. He's going to be pitting soon here, too, probably within a few laps. Don't do it. All right, but we gotta go to neutral there. Go to neutral, baby. Go to neutral. How you doing? You're pushing. You're fine. Do. Whoops. Behrman. Okay. It's gotten a little better, I guess. It's because did Russell overtake Stroll? or they're just chilling behind each other. I don't know, but it's definitely helping Behrman get up there.
Tyres in a good
It is
condition.
helping Behrman. He's closing fast here. Well, faster. He was. Now he's not. Never mind. I lied. It was all my imagination. Albin's pitting.
Lance ahead. Lance is 1.7 ahead, 1.7.
Oh. Where was Albin? Way up here in front of the Ferraris? I didn't even notice him up there. I fully admit, didn't even notice the guy up there. We're 4 seconds behind Albin. What'd he put on for tires? Mediums? I mean, we're pretty equal right there. Well, ain't that there fascinating. We'll see how that goes. Back to Behrman, who is not really closing again. Was, but now isn't. Stroll's falling back from Russell. And now you got Sargent on your butt.
He has got the RS.
See, I'm not happy about that. Come on, let's go, Behrman. Let's go. You're going to get passed by Sargent. What is Sargent doing? Because he's going really fast.
It's all okay.
He's burning up his
Ocon.
mediums.
The car behind now, Ocon.
Is he going to try to pit again? I don't know. He's going really fast on those. He's being aggressive. There. Behrman says, I'll take that back. Thank you very much. All right, now get caught up to Stroll and get past him, because this is, you should have done it before Sargent got here, but I didn't have the battery and I didn't want to push the tires yet.
You can use your energy.
Well, he's not good at defending against him, so honestly, yeah, he shouldn't try defending against him. He's bad at defending, and Sargent's bad at ramming into the back of you, so it's probably a good idea. Maloney up to 7th with Hamilton pitting. But Hamilton is only 3 seconds back, and we all know he's on mediums. He's gonna fly like the wind. Okay. Catching up to Stroll, catching up to Stroll, catching up to Stroll.
Okay, so Sargent is right behind.
Russell and Gasly are in the pit. Hurry up, get by Stroll. Oh, we're not going fast enough. They're pulling out of the pit. Gasly's pulling out. Son of a biscuit. Okay, good pass there, though, Behrman. Good job. Good job. Good job. Too bad Gasly freaking was way ahead, though. Gasly's way up the road. That sucks. That did not work out like I was hoping. Rip the dream of still getting 13th, Behrman. Now you got guys behind you wanting to steal this place. And Gasly's 6 seconds down the road. Yeah, probably not happening, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hamilton gaining? Hamilton's not gaining yet, chat. That's a surprise. Still 3 seconds behind. Okay. Still 3 seconds behind. No. Wait, 10? What? What is happening? What? 8? 2? 5? 2? What the hell's going on, man? Okay, are we settled? We're all in agreement. This is the time? Okay, I think we're okay now. I think they've decided and they've settled on a correct time. Albin is now under 5 seconds up the road from Maloney. I'd love to see Albin catch Maloney, or Maloney catch Albin. Joe logged up on turn 8. I'm guessing they were lapping people. They must have been lapping people. Yeah, the times were probably wonky because they were going past they're going past the back markers. Yeah, lapping. blue flag shenanigans messing things up.
Car behind now, Hamilton. Ocon's 3 seconds behind.
Okay, chat, let's speed it up.
And
Here
down
we
in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
Behrman can't shake Sargent, and he's dropping back more from Gasly. So the dream is over from Behrman. Behrman's screwed up. We're not getting his sponsor money. Thank you, Behrman. He just dropped the 15th because he's an ass fudge. Sorry, I didn't want to drop the F-bomb. I held back, and so I changed it to fudge, and then ass fudge just made me laugh. I'm sorry. Hamilton caught Maloney and passed him, which I'm not surprised by. What I'm surprised is it took Hamilton that long to put on the nitros, as he now flies away into the distance. And he'll never be seen again. So yeah, we'll just speed up, get these 10 laps done here. This is pretty much how it's gonna finish. Behrman is on the back of Sargent here. Maybe he reclaims that spot, but it doesn't matter. Gasly's 12 seconds down the road. He's not reclaiming that. Yep, no. And now Russell's gonna catch. Russell passes him. Man, I hope that suspension damage is really bad. It says minor, but I hope it's a lot worse than minor. Because the fact that you just got passed by a freaking Alpine, one of the worst teams on the grid this year, not happy. Behrman does like a good race or a good thing, and then he screws up. He's just up and down, emotional roller coaster with him.
Max Verstappen over the finish
But
line,
Maloney,
and today's winner.
Maloney starts the race 22nd and comes back and gets 8th place. Gets us points, gets us his sponsorship money. Maloney is the golden child. Behrman is his butt wiper. That's going to be his new position.
As always, there will be lots to talk about after that race.
14th spots. 14 spots. While Behrman dropped 3 spots and has a broken car in part because... Oh, wait, no. Only because he spun out himself. Which he usually doesn't do, so it's kind of annoying to see it happen, but I guess it's bound to happen. Another 4 points for Zane, the one-man team. He has 50 points himself, which is all 50 points for the Holy Rollers. Aston Martin got a couple points, but we still close that gap a little bit. Close it. Working towards that 5th place. Pit stops. We had an okay one right there. Ollie's 2.4 was pretty good. That gives us 2 points, but we're still way down on Williams and Alpine. Haas has not gotten... Okay. Well, at least we're above Haas. They haven't gotten a single pit stop point. That's pretty bad, man. So, Maloney's $500,000. Design complete on rear wing. Oh, game, you're funny. You're silly. Oh, Behrman screwed up for you? Here, let us make it up by giving him a rating point and putting him up to 80 for you. Silly, silly game. Silly game. So Behrman Behrman hits 80. It's the end of our sponsors. There's my 1/4 of the money I should be getting. So there's another $3 million lost to a bug. We had 1.9 million in mandatory activities. That's good. So we're up to $11 million, which is good because in the middle of that race, because of all the money we spent on his car, we were down to $5 million, I think. Our rear wing is done. The F2 winner again, Antonelli. Zach Sullivan making a podium appearance. How you doing, Zach? I don't know if you're ready to take your place as a high holy roller, though. And once again, Abby Poling makes like her 4th straight appearance on the F3 podium. She hasn't won one yet, though, I don't think. Arrow, destroyed chassis, destroyed rear wing, destroyed suspension, destroyed suspension. Yeah, I think we remember a couple of those. I think we're okay. Let's go in here. Suspension is missing. Well, wait, what do we got going on? Hang on, because we got summer break time now. Manufacturing, suspension's being made. 4 of them are being made, and I just finished rear wing. Rear wing. We're gonna make 4 of those for 1.1 million bucks. I also have to. What else do I need to make at this point? Suspension. Oh wait, no, the suspension's being made. Sorry. Underfloor, we're good there. We have enough to cover that. Side pods, we have 1 extra. Front wing, we have 1 extra. Chassis. Okay, I need an extra chassis. Probably 2. What was yeah, I don't know. Let's go ahead and make the extra chassis. One, because I actually might make a brand new chassis. I was considering that. So let's just make 1 for right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing that. Sponsor plan time. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna have another mandatory $1.9 million race day appearance for Behrman. Guided tours VIP activity, head of aerodynamics, race engineer. Your race engineers will be available for mid-session interviews, engagement scales with the team, and staff performance rating for the engineers. VIPs will be invited. Development rate for the simulator. Your sporting director will give talks to VIP sponsors. Yes, sporting director. Well, no, because then his rating going down is going to impact the pit crew, and our pit crew is kind of on a roll. Staff performance rating, school events, design center advert, CFD simulator. I'm not using the CFD simulator. Go for it. Do that. Sponsor event. Oh, there's an Arvid one. Yes, let Arvid do it. Let Arvid do it. Boom. And then what do we need? I need one of these big boys up here. This isn't gonna cut it. Nope. So we need design center advert, maybe. Simulator experience for school events, technical chief, race engineers, head of aero. Design center. No, there's no drivers who bring money. All right, we'll go with that. Biggest issue, facilities. And I'm pretty sure I got facilities being upgraded. All right, let's go. Let's get through the summer break, get new parts done, get research complete, all that. Underfloor research, done. Yeah, I'm not queuing up random research now. I kind of regret those 3 researches. I kind of do now that we might have money issues. Design center improvement. Oh, our short-term investment in the design center improvement is done. It's gone. We lose our project capacity bonus and our engineer capacity bonus, and our effectiveness drops down 62. Well, that hurts. Monthly affiliate report. Arvid got 1 better in braking, 2 better in overtaking. Nice. Bianca got 1 better in reactions. And Maloney up to 97 in cornering. Wait, I thought he was at 100 in cornering. Oh, he was when I was looking at him, it was probably because he was getting boosted by his good, his positive attitude and his happiness, huh? Yeah, bonus, yeah. Let's see, up to 97 in cornering, no bonus required for that. Braking, let's see, smoothness +2, adaptability +1, that's always good. Reactions +1. Braking for Oliver Behrman +1. Control +1. That's funny. That's funny. You're funny, game. You're funny. He spins out, damages his car, screws up his race. Control +1. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Defending +2. That's a nice one. I'll take that. But he really needs this overtaking. He really needs that in accuracy and in adaptability and smooth. Yeah, he needs all that. And cornering. I'd like to see cornering go to. He learned from his mistake, I suppose. July in Formula One. Kick Sauber's doing things, and they think they're special for it. So and McLaren is one of the best teams on the grid. Yeah, so F them. Training schedule. More speed. Car release. Well, why don't we fix that? There we go. Much better. Much better. Now, that really didn't have any impact at all, huh? All right, I'm happy with that. A little boost in pit stop time. No increase in chance of mistake. We get nice boosts there. I'm happy with all of that. Yeah, main thing is I want car building to continue going up, and I want the pit stop time to continue going down without chance of mistake going up. So I'm good. Let's go with that. Well rested. Nice. "21 days to the Netherlands, Netherlands, Netherlands. 21 days to the Netherlands. Doobity-doobity-doo." Hospitality area has been built. We hadn't built that at all, so that's level 1. Manufacture complete. Chassis. Or chassis, as they say in the Netherlands. They don't. So that's manufactured. Hospitality area constructed. So that's good. We needed to make sure we paid more money a month on random buildings. Wait a minute. Is that the one we just did? No. Wait, what? Oh, because we were making that extra chassis. That's what it is. Yeah. Forgot about that. In my first season, hire Mick as one of my drivers. Guess what? Crashes car on first lap and first quality and first race. Nice. New rear wing is done. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Rear wing. We got 4 of those bad boys. Oh, chat. Boom and boom. Add some top speed. So I don't know why it adds less top speed to this car number 2. That's a little weird. And it takes away more weight from car number 2, but not car number 1. Oh, okay, I see. Well, now it doesn't do it. But yeah, no, that's good. We need that. That's a little extra top speed to get us next to that grid average would be nice. A little acceleration noise. More high and medium speed is always welcome. Give me that cornering, baby. Rear wing manufactured. The airflow is sensitive with this one. Race engineer Ben Mitchell goes up from 86 to 87. Good job, buddy. Oh, crap. Factory fire. Shuts things down for 8 days. Zandvoort now happens on the 24th. My suspension's now not going to get done until the 29th. So, rip the dream of 2 new parts for Zandvoort. Rip the dream, chat. Rip. I wonder if one got done, though. I need to check. We did get that done. We got 2 of them done. We're okay. We got both of them done. Or we got 2. It's the extras that aren't done yet. So that's good. We got 2 of them done. I'm all right. They thought they could stop us by setting our factory on fire, but they can't. They can't. Can't, chat. Breaking news. Wait, where's my thing? Which one? Oh no, see, I don't know this. Dude, no.
That one. Breaking news. Coming at you from Vatican City. There was a factory fire at the Holy Rollers factory. There is no truth to the rumors that Logan Sargent drove his car straight through the side of the building because he forgot to hit his freaking brakes. But Logan Sargent is a person of interest, and if you see him, please notify authorities so they can question him. Thank you.
Alright. I'm done. Well, I would prefer.
Doobie. I mean, I guess I could have done that for my news voice.
Doobie. Oh, well, this one's not bad. I mean, I guess it's, no, they're really close to being the same thing. This one would be better, I suppose. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Usually I use the BT4. I have 5 million little things I could do. Well, not 5 million, but I got all these little knobs and switches and dials and Okay, not a lot of them. I got like 4 or 5 of them, and then I got some buttons, okay? But I got options. I can control it. I can do whatever I want. But that doesn't work right now, so I'm not even plugged into it. Every morning, I turn the stupid thing on out of habit, and then I have to turn it back off. Because I'm not using it. I'm just plugged straight into the freaking Roadcaster. And this is on the Roadcaster. And the Roadcaster, it's not meant for this stuff. They put this extra little fluff stuff in here.
And it's all nice and stuff like that.
But, you know, I don't have any
Freaking control over it. There's no control. I can't make this a little higher or a little lower. I can't do that. I don't have those kind of fine-tune adjustments because it's not meant for that. The VT4 was meant for that.
All right. So there. So I'm sorry. I can't get the perfect voice for the newscast. I would like a deeper voice for the newscast.
But this is all I got.
I'm not following this, I'll be honest. Yeah, well. Okay? Sorry, I said thank you, by the way. Thank you. It's okay, you don't need to follow. I can't use the VT4, I gotta get new wire. And I haven't ordered new wires yet. I haven't ordered new wires. I don't know why I haven't ordered new wires. I just haven't. I don't know. I will admit, plugging straight into the Roadcaster. I think because that wire was going bad for a long time and then I spent like a couple weeks fighting with that wire in the connection and all that stuff, that there is a cleanliness and simplicity to the setup right now. And there's a cleanliness to the sound. Like I'm not having to worry about, so I don't know. For right now, I am in a way just enjoying how things are set up with the mic right now. Even though I would prefer it going through the VT4 overall. Just having to plug in straight into the Roadcaster, which is the mixer. It's simple, and compared to what I was having the last couple weeks of the previous setup, it's super crisp and clear and clean sounding to me. And so I guess I'm just enjoying that for a while, and I'll order the wires at some point, so I use the VT4 again. But until then, no rush, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really in a rush to do it. All right, we got the new suspension though. I'm good. Okay, new suspension. Floor on both. Okay, side pods on both. Rear wing. Front wing. Chassis. Okay. Let me look at something. Now, I want to see where do we stand on this. Chat, we're above grid average on speed again by a decent amount actually. I didn't think we were going to be that much above, like 0.2 above grid average almost. I didn't think we were going to be that much above. Look at that. We're up to 835 noise. DRS effectiveness, low speed. Okay, so we're back above grid average on low speed. I didn't think we were getting that big of a boost. Tire pressure, engine cooling, we're still below on that, but whatever. The VT4 itself wasn't causing the audio crackle. So the way the mic set up, there's a wire that ran from the VT4 into funny enough, there's this thing called a buzz box that's meant to eliminate buzz from a microphone and from wiring. Cause, sometimes wiring just with a microphone, I don't know. You can just get buzz. Like if you're doing a long connection or multiple connections or whatever, you just get like maybe a slight hum or static or background noise on a microphone feed just for shits and giggles. It just happens. It can just appear. So you put like a buzz box, or I know there's people out there who like run multiple buzz boxes or the equivalent on their setup. But so I had a buzz box, so the wire ran from so the mic plugged into the VT4. The VT4 had a wire that ran from there into the buzz box, and then there was a wire from the buzz box into the mixer, the Rodecaster Pro. But the wire that ran from the buzz box into the mixer, that was the problem. That was the issue. That was the bad wire. Bad wire. You're bad. And so, like, the buzz box, it's like that wire went to crap and it circumvented the buzz box because it was the wire coming out of the buzz box going into the mixer. So yes, that wire was the crap wire. And I haven't even, I might actually have another one of those sitting around. I haven't even bothered looking. Like I said, for whatever reason, I'm just kind of chill on replacing it. I do want to replace it, go back to the VT4. But yeah, I don't know. I like the control. So one thing is I like having the controls for audio right here. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, back to my car. Because my car is special. Let's compare to the Mercedes. Oh yeah, I'm closer. I'm definitely closer on top speed. Definitely closer. We're equal on medium speed now, and I'm ahead on high speed. So this is an improvement compared to the Mercedes. This right here is yeah, they were ahead on all of these. Yeah, so this is an improvement. There's still a head down here. That's okay. All right. What about the Ferraris? No, they're still superior in every way. That's fine. Mercedes, Aston Martin, RB. We should be, yeah, definitely better than RB at this point. I think we may be watching a professional. Your mom knows how professional I am at. You can tell by the hat. Oh yeah, the hat. Tickled your mom with that. Yeah, you guys didn't know that, did you? You didn't know that. Everly made this for me. And it's so when I'm on your mom, it tickles her belly a little bit. Just letting you know. Do. Pretty sure if Everly was here hearing that, she'd be horrified that I just described her hat as being used for such a thing. Anyways, I'll move on. That was crude. Oh, I shouldn't be that crude. I'm sorry. Apparently we're 7th on the grid for Netherlands. I love this. I don't know. Was this in the previous games? Because if this little calendar thing was in the previous versions, I don't remember seeing it, and I'm unhappy that I never saw it. Because it tells you your car on each grid. Right? It says what your rank is for that specific circuit, and I dig it. I dig it. 7th for so my car was 9th best, considered 9th best for Belgium, but we're 7th for Zandvoort here. We're gonna be 7th in Italy, 11th in we're bad in Baku. Ooh, Singapore. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a full sim race. Yeah. Honestly, this is the same as last year, but yeah. Then we're back to the U.S. and Mexico, where we're good. Brazil, we're good. United States, we're good. Qatar, we're good. We're 7 on all of these right now. This one, we're absolutely just, yeah. So we're going to simulate those, because who wants to sit through those races? Italy, Netherlands. Okay, let's get through Zandvoort. It's only 11:20. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, let's hit that continue button and actually get to the race, because it's still a week away. You're playing F1 Manager 20. It's not in there. Okay, yeah, because like if it was in there, I would have completely, I completely missed it, and I would have been disappointed that I missed it because I like that little thing. I don't know. It's just cool to, you know, it's not important, but it's a nice little bit of information that you know you can look at and see at any point. Like my current car was not used in these races, but I can still see where it would rank compared to everybody else's current cars. All right, the Dutch Grand Prix. Strategy prep. This is a downforce circuit, and our car is well suited to it thanks to our high speed performance. Ran deep. That is the nicest thing you've ever said about the performance of my car. That is glorious, man. It is. He's never ever said anything nicer. This is a downforce circuit, and our car is well suited to it thanks to our high speed performance. Like, he didn't say we're just okay there. That was pretty much the nicest thing he'd ever said previously, that we're okay. No, Behrman. Behrman hasn't even gotten a point yet. Historically, the safety car chance is about 50%. Okay, clear weather. 28% in the pit. Factory fire. I'm happy to say the investigation is complete. We can now continue to manufacture any car parts, and all open projects will be resumed. We still don't know for sure if it was Logan Sargent or not, but even though with our high suspicions, we can't find any evidence to prove it. Okay, sounds good. Race targets. We're going for 9 for Maloney. I can't go higher than 13th for Behrman just because, I mean, he didn't even get it last race, so. His car is 8th on the grid, but I can't have faith in him right now that he can get 11th or better. Until he proves it, he needs to start getting 11th or better without me making that extra money, and then I'll do it.
Hello, and a very warm welcome as we prepare for the Dutch Grand Prix.
The Dutch Grand Prix.
We're back from the summer
Hang on a
break
second.
with topped-up cans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track for the second half of the F1 season. Red Bull finished in first place in the last race with another winner's trophy heading back to Milton Keynes. Can they pick up any more silverware for their cabinet this weekend? What will happen this weekend? Only time will tell.
Come on back. Oh, my legs.
Oh, my legs. I'm so grateful I have soccer practice today and I get to walk around. Actually, that will be nice once I start. It's sitting like this and then getting up where the soreness in my legs kicks my butt. Moving around walking, I'll be fine. Once I get going. Oh no, don't be melty. Snag time. Uh-oh. Almost yellow alert too. We're gonna have a rainy Friday. Okay. Ooh, Arvid can do a Q1 or a P1. We're doing a P1 with Arvid. I've never had him do a P1 because he's always busy. Yep. 9.5, 13.5. Go to 6.4. Yeah. We're good. 22 laps. Nah, we'll do 20. I mean, we'll finish before we get there anyway, so. All right, we're good. Oh, hey, hang on a second. I almost forgot. Almost forgot, chat. I hope this can last the rest of the season. Holy cow. Guess I stay with that one for now. You'll be the practice one. All right, you're good. Now, yours. It's fine. It's not damaged. It's just a little banged up. Oy, his gearboxes are awful. They're awful. I'm just gonna stay with this one for him. Those are so bad. They're gonna break down. All right, let's go.
Green.
Bad turtle. All right, let's go. Sorry about the eating, but I really need to snack in. We're gonna let them zip around, do their zippity zip zip thing. Should we go watch Arvid a little? Well, no. Virtual safety car for what?
Virtual safety car. Keep the Delta positive.
Aaron crashed the Ferrari. Ha ha ha! Arvid, you better. I'm laughing, but you better not do it, Arvid. Arvid just crashed my game. Send and restart. Thank you. That's weird, man. It's been perfectly fine for me. And then all of a sudden we had a crash yesterday. And now we've had one crash today. Like the rest of the time before that, not a single crash. A week and a half? For a week and a half, we didn't have a crash. And all of a sudden I've had a crash yesterday and a crash today. Weekend preparation. What kind of weekend preparation? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Really? Okay. Well, let me do this now, I guess. Can I get those warnings turned off? I would like to turn off the warnings. I understand what I'm installing on my car. I get it. I know fully what I'm doing. I don't like the extra clicks. I would like to avoid the extra clicky clicks. All right, same ones. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, yellow alert. I missed that. Well, they're not missing anything. They're missing what they already saw. But you know, it crashed. I gotta redo this stuff, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. I already have the car parts switched out. We're good there. Okay, let's go. Go to P1. Let's not crash this time. Manage session. Let's work.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be good.
All right, Arvid, I'll watch you a little bit. Not that it really matters in any way, shape, or form, or like you look different or drive different. It just, you know, I don't know. It's your first ever P1, buddy. Enjoy.
Yeah,
I'm there
copy
for
that.
it.
Ready to check?
Yeah, copy.
Perfect, mate, perfect.
Good on the brakes.
Nothing happened to Behrman. It's practice one.
Good scrubbing.
It's P1. Putting a young driver in for P1. Letting them get some experience. Just like Ferrari's doing, Red Bull's doing, Mercedes is doing, Alpine's doing. Aston Martin is doing, and we're doing. Yeah. Just P1. P1. I've been trying to get Arvid Lindblad P1 time for a while, but he's been busy and he hasn't been able to do it. So we finally got, he was finally available to actually do it. So yeah, but we're done watching them. We're gonna go fast now. Fast. Doobie 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 doo. He is 9/10 slower than Maloney. Freaking Sergeant. You know, all of a sudden Sergeant's he's lost it. He went half a season. He went half a season doing real well, and now all of a sudden he can't control his car. Apparently. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating, chat. Holy crap, what is with all these emails? Sweet bejeebers. Star Wars Bounty Hunter.
In 5 minutes, there is a chance of rain.
Rain? Aw, crap. Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Yeah, it worked now. No more Applebee's ads for this guy.
No more Applebee's. Bipedal. 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Congratulations on no more Applebee's ads. Why do we? Oh, because of the rain warning. The rain warning. Well, if we can get the okay, Hulkenberg spin on turn 1.
What do you think?
All good.
Yeah, copy, mate.
Are you serious? You didn't get it done? 18 laps and you didn't get it done? Oh, freaking rookies. Meanwhile, you're done and I'm calling you in. Freaking rookies. I mean, it's looking good, but you're not getting your crap done. I mean, I'm gonna have to, because I put him in for P1, I'm gonna end up having to do P2 or P3, aren't I? I think so. I don't know. There's 40 minutes left. Do I do changes or not? Let's go up to 10 on this. Okay, so we'll try this And oh, did I? Oh, I didn't adjust the. Well, that's part of it then. I thought I'd adjusted, but with the crash, I forgot to adjust the length again. All right, that makes sense, I suppose. All right, confirm that. You get your butts back out there. But Maloney got it done, so that's good. I mean, part of it was his fault. Maloney got it done within the same time frame. And Maloney's usually the one out of the two. Him and Behrman, Maloney was usually the one who was slower. Not by much, but a little bit.
Reporting some spots of rain.
Oh, I should have put tires on him. I forgot. How bad is this going to get? Oh, shit. I can't change this, can I? Is there a way to cancel this? Can I not cancel this? That's frustrating. I thought there was a way to cancel this, chat. I don't know. Before I send them out, I'll just change tires. That's not a big deal. Let them do the changes.
Reminder limiter on in the pit lane, and we will stop on the marks.
Wow, this configuring is going really slow.
We are expecting rain pretty soon.
No, it's raining now, dude. What are you talking about? It's raining now. It's raining now. Okay, I got what? Good. Good. We're gonna go with, drop that down to 9, 14, 8.2. That's a pretty big drop. 9.5, 45. How's that look? That's looking better. Okay, so you're gonna go out for, see, he was on 18 laps. Okay, so I only did the one. All right, that's why then. Why don't you go ahead and go out for like 22 laps. We're gonna go ahead and put on intermediates. You're good to go. All right, do that. All right, chop chop. And then you gotta hurry up so we can put the intermediates on you before you go out. All right, they're out. They're on intermediates. They're good. 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 We'll see if we get that car set up right or not. What else? I don't know about that. Thank you, but I don't know. Blaming, not that I have seen, but it only takes seconds to change tires. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not a big deal. All right, rookie. Don't be going a bit wide, okay? I don't want you going a bit wide, Arvid.
Oh no! Why'd they go? They've got to be.
That's a bad place to go a bit wide. Don't be hitting anything. At least he didn't hit the wing. All right, that's fine. He didn't hit the wing. We're okay. 6 and 9 in the wetness. Hamilton's up there because he did it on softs. Wait, Hamilton is slower on his softs than Verstappen was on his inters. Hacks, man, hacks. He's equal to Norris. Yeah, bipedal. The amount of rain this season has been
How's the car?
a little over the top. Little bit.
Yeah, copy.
Little excessive. Okay, he's got 4 out of 5. Hopefully he gets that 5th one. Got 10 minutes left. He should. Nope, he didn't get it. Wow. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. This is great. Great. Good. Unknown. And optimal. There's what, 7 minutes? He's gonna get it changed and get like a minute. Which is fine. I'm gonna have to do P2. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I'll have to do P2. Yippers, 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 yippers. They may and actually they may not get it reconfigured in time. It's gonna be close. How'd you do? Perfect. I'm fine with that. You're good. You're good. You're done. Nope, it's called P1. In P1, you can put in young drivers to get experience. Many teams do it in P1.
Checker flag is now.
So this is Arvid Lindblad. He is one of our affiliate drivers and currently racing in F3. And he is getting his first time experience in an F1 car by driving it in practice session 1. They can, yes. Well, okay. So affiliate drivers in this, I think it's kind of covering 2 different things. It's covering reserve / test driver, right? So if you look at like F1 teams right now, they'll have their reserve driver, they'll have their reserve / sim testing driver, or just test driver or whatever. And then yeah, they can be an F2 or F3 driver. Usually they're going to be an F2 driver or whatever, right? So they can. Ferrari's reserve driver is Oliver Behrman. Oliver Behrman is also racing in F2 this year. Oliver Behrman ended up signing with Haas next year because he filled in as the reserve driver for Ferrari and did a pretty darn tootin' good job in an actual race. So what's required is they have to have their super license, because to drive an F1 car you have to have the super license, and so you have to have enough points or whatever that you get through doing F2 and some other stuff. You have to have enough points to qualify for that super license. If they can qualify for the super license but they're still in F2 or somewhere else, then yes, they can do both. If they don't have enough, now can somebody just be a test driver or part of the team and then without having their super license points so they can't be reserved? Yeah, sure. The other thing is I feel like this also helps because you can have up to 10 in this game. You can have up to 10. It also kind of covers academy drivers. So Ferrari and Red Bull and Alpine, and they all have kind of their academy drivers, right? So they're young drivers that they sign. and kind of give some tutelage to or whatever as they work their way up the lower ranks of racing. You know, pre F3, there's multiple things before F3, but and then F3, F2, and stuff like that. So I think affiliate drivers in this kind of covers both of those. I've never heard them called affiliate drivers in real life. They could be. I've never actually heard of that, but I don't know. Doesn't mean anything. Haas, how is killing it by Haas? How is it killing it by signing with Haas? Haas in real life is not Haas in this game. Yeah, there's a difference in their vehicle car performance. Yeah. I'm not saying Haas is the best team on the grid. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's killing his career. Didn't seem to hurt Hulkenberg. All right, so he's done. He got that done. Good for him. Unfortunately, I'll have to do P2 because he could not get that car locked in. Uh-oh. Looks like that's going to be off too, but I'll go ahead and finish this with Behrman, I guess. Is it going to be rainy? Looks like it's going to be rainy. It's already on inters. Yeah, we'll do 20 laps there. You can do 20 laps. You're already set. Although I might, no, whoops, that's not what I meant. I might tweak this. I might tweak it. What do we got? We might as well, if I'm here, might as well try to get it perfect, eh? Great. Go down to 8.5. Whoops, 8.5. Go up to 3. Go up to 5.5. And that's probably going to be wonderful. Looking at Behrman in F2 signing for Haas kind of looks like the only way to have an F1 career. I wouldn't say it's the only one to have. I mean, depends. Okay, one depends on what you consider an F1 career. It was his fastest way to get into an F1 seat, without a doubt. Haas wanted him. What driver in F2 doesn't want a seat in F1 next year? So, yeah, Ferrari's not giving him a seat next year. Yes, he's a Ferrari Academy driver, but they're not giving him one of they signed Lewis Hamilton for next year. Leclerc's he's not getting a seat at Ferrari. Alfa Romeo, Alfa Romeo. Sauber is no longer in the business of taking Ferrari drivers, I'm assuming at this point, since they have their own thing coming with Audi. So yeah, Haas works closely with Ferrari, and so they'll take the Ferrari driver. Yep. I never once heard anything. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I never once heard any rumor about Antonelli to Haas. I heard Antonelli to Williams maybe, but not to Haas. Mm. 20 laps. Bezos F2 results. There are like 15 better F2 results. No. Don't go by his F2 results. Now, I'm not saying Behrman's going to be great. Don't take me wrong. But
I wouldn't judge Behrman straight up by his F2 results. One, not many of those other F2 drivers have been pulling double duty with an F1 team at the same time as being an F2 driver. The second part of that is, especially in the early part of the season, him and Antonelli both are the Prema drivers. Prema was shit. They couldn't get the car right. Like nothing was going right for that team the beginning of the season. They've started to get that car right. They've started to do well with that car because it was a new F2 car this year. And yes, everybody has the same car, but they still set it up and tweak it and do that stuff. And Prema did not do that well. And it was showing. Like both Antonelli and Behrman, two of the like hottest prospects in F2, were both not doing good at the beginning of the year. And part of it was Prema. Now that Prema's gotten kind of their act together with getting the car ready for him, they've both started doing a little better, especially Antonelli. But yeah. And then, you know, of course, Behrman, I mean, Behrman's done a lot of double duty between F1 and F2. So I don't know. I think Behrman's in a different position than a lot of other ones. Behrman still looks quite lost. Behrman's still pulling double duty. And do you think Behrman, I mean, no offense. How much motivation do you have to be great? I mean, I'm sure he wants to win, but at the same time, you know, if you're being torn in two different directions. Now, yes, should he be focused on trying to get wins and do well in F2? Is he? And he probably is. Yes, he should be, and he probably is. But at the same time, if he's still pulling double duty, man. So, like, because even, what was it, last week or the week before, or the last race of the race before, where he was still doing FP1 with Haas. That means he's jumping in an F1 car doing FP1 before. You know what he did right before that? He probably did his F2 practice. You know what he probably did right after he did F1 practice? Then he had to go jump in the F2 car again and do qualifying. Like he's car. He's not getting any break. He's jumping from car to car. He's not, you know, he's going from probably not having much time with his engineers on setting up the car. So if you're not, yeah, I'm not making excuses for the guy. He probably does need to do better. But, you know, I don't know. I think he gets a little bit of a pass, and I think it seems like a lot of F1 agrees with, you know, he gets a pass. He's doing a lot of work. Haas doesn't seem so concerned with the results. They're happier with his F1 results this year than his F2. The only ones that seem to be really unhappy with his F2 results are fans. And we all know fans are the best. They're the most knowledgeable. They know exactly what they're doing at all times.
We'll do maximum tire warming. Yeah.
But we're also talking about Haas, you know, who signed Nikita Mazepin and that other guy for multiple years. So who knows? I mean, look, I give him the benefit of the doubt, though. I do. I give him the benefit of that. I could be wrong for it. F1 back to South Africa. Yeah, I'm all for them taking away a couple European races and spreading them to other parts in the world. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know if they need any more freaking races.
Sorry, Jan on my recommend list. Oh no, don't recommend me to people. That's our Jan. What's going on, F1 Archangel? How you doing? Love the vibes here. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be in. You get at least one more day of me on this game. It's not a forever game for me. Although we've been doing it for 2 freaking weeks now.
How is the car?
I don't know. You know what's annoying me, chat, is I'm getting ready to move. I'm getting ready to move on. After 2 weeks, I'm getting ready to move on. I got other stuff to check out next week. I'm all set for that. I feel like there's gonna be a really good patch, like halfway or towards the end of next week, and I'm gonna be like, sort of a. You too, Evelyn. Yeah. Thank you. Rinda Man, how you doing? 3 to 4 races per continent. Sir, I would like you to I would like you to readjust your statement about 3 to 4 races per continent. Okay? Because even one race in Antarctica is gonna be a bitch. Okay? And then you're talking 3 to 4 races in Australia, which I wouldn't mind. I would, as large as Australia is, I could see one on each side of it. That's cool. I get it. I'm fine with that. But I think the Antarctica one is where I really have a problem. What other games do I play? I tend to play a lot of strategy management type things. You want to see what I play? Stream wise, here, I'll show you what I have coming up that I'm going to check out. Okay, okay, I guess we got Factorio DLC coming up. That's what I'm going to check out. I love these games, but I don't stream them. Look, City Game Studio, we streamed that a bunch. Doo-boo-doo-boo. That was a good game. The Crust, awesome early access factory game. Captain of Industry, I've streamed this a bunch. Another factory game. There's been a lot of factory games this past year. Total War Pharaoh just had a huge, gigantic free update, like gigantic, and it came out last week. And because of this game, I've ignored it. So I hope to get to this next week because I've been dying to check it out. A little bit of RTS, Starship Troopers, Shadow Empire. That's a whole nother thing. I went nuts on Homeworld 3. Freaking love that game. We did a little Field of Glory, so we'll do some super niche, more grand strategies, super deep strategy stuff here and there. Cyber Knights Flashpoint, we'll be doing more of that in the future. But I don't just do the strategy stuff. X4 Foundations, we checked out that. I meant to get back to doing more of this, and we didn't. Sorry, Charlies. Stardius, I want to check out this big update. This is a RimWorld like game. We've done it. We do a bunch of RimWorld's a fallback game. I'll do a bunch of RimWorld. Other fallback games would be Stellaris and Crusader Kings 3, our regular kind of fallback games. No Man's Sky, I'll check out their updates. We did a day or so of the last one. City Builders, Workers and Resources is probably one of the better city builders out there right now. Yeah, you got Timberborn and in I almost said Urban Empire. No. Songs of Six I still need to check out again. It's been years. It's funny that I have it installed, but I haven't checked it out in freaking 3 years. Norland. So, RimWorld like games. Frostpunk 2, we'll be playing the living crap out of that come September 20th. Farthest Frontier, I haven't checked in on that for a while. Choo Choo Games. Okay. So, I love SnowRunner and Expeditions. Love these games. So again, not strategy. I'll totally get non-strategy stuff mixed in. I love SnowRunner and Expeditions. Expeditions is a mud runner game, so it's like so you're just driving. It's just off-road driving. Love that crap. We'll do a little bit of truck sim every once in a while. I used to drive a truck back in another life. Choo Choo Games. Love Choo Choo Games. Railway Empire 2, I hope to get to next week. This just had a DLC come out last week. Again, I skipped it because of this game. So, or no, this DLC just came out yesterday. Yesterday? When did this come out? Yeah, this came out the 30th, so 2 days ago. This is the electric DLC. Yeah. So this is a choo-choo game. Freaking love choo-choo games. So we need to get that. SnowRunner had a single truck DLC.
Wait a minute, what?
Mirrogen.
What? Whoa!
Yeah, so that's it's not enough to drag me away yet. Single truck DLC it's nice, but I'll check it out when there's a DLC. We'll do of course city, like straight up city builders, manor lords, stuff like that. I will do survival games every once in a while, especially with like my son, and then a couple other streamers, Art Card and Grumbles the Dwarf usually. But yeah, I'll do some survival games. We'll jump in on that stuff. I enjoy that. And by the way, if you need another racing sim, the Open Wheel Manager 2 is in early access. This is open wheel racing set in the 90s, and it doesn't have anywhere near the graphics of this. Toxic Bunny, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Management games, but yeah, management games. So Blockbuster Inc. This is a bit of a disappointment when released. It's a movie studio management game, right? You know, everybody has that one that they compare it to all the time. So this was a new one. That was a good. This was okay, but it needed work. So I'm hoping it gets better work, and we can check that out soon. Deliver Us Home. Little story, certain story-based games. I'll get into that too. If you never checked out Deliver Us Mars and Deliver Us the Moon. Deliver Us the Moon was the first one. Deliver Us Mars the second one. Deliver Us Home just had a Kickstarter, and that comes out in a couple years. Yeah, these games are great. I love these games. These are different. So space, I love space stuff. That's basically why I end up space sci-fi stuff. That's why this is a kind of a railroaded story game. You're kind of going down a narrow path and doing things along the way, but and then I will hit up Anno's a big game around here. Anno 1800. I honestly, chat, I'm jonesing for a little Anno 1800. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, we'll check out a lot of things, a lot of new things. Whatever looks interesting and I want to check out, whether it's for a couple hours or a couple days or, every once in a while. This doesn't happen very often. Like 2 weeks straight of one game, that doesn't happen very often. Maybe I'll do a week straight of a game, but 2 weeks straight. Riders Republic. I like it. Look, I'm guilty. I enjoy Ubisoft stuff, all right? And I call it Ubisoft instead of Ubisoft, okay? Because both ways are correct. All right. But yes, I enjoy Ubisoft games. I do. I like Assassin's Creed. I'll play Assassin's Creed. I've streamed every Assassin's Creed since I've started streaming, so I will stream that. If you don't know that, expect me to stream that. If you've never been around for one of those, because I love me some Assassin's Creed. Usually on the bigger ones, I'll get halfway through, and then that's about it. All right. Oh, GeoGuessr. Yeah, GeoGuessr is a good time too.
Setup options.
I'm quite confident with it.
RP. Yeah, we'll do RP every once in a while. Yes. Eco RP in January is a good time. Atlas RP is going on right now, but I'm not doing that. I don't have plans to jump in on the new Atlas RP right now. Sorry, Charlie's the dark side. But speaking of, I mentioned it briefly this morning, chat. I am allowed to, I completely forgot I was allowed to talk about it. 2 days ago, I think, was when I was allowed to talk about it. I did get to play 4 hours of Star Wars Outlaws.
Good to box.
Yeah. So I actually have 4 hours of video of me playing Star Wars Outlaw, City Skylines Friday. Did I play AC Mirage? Yes, I enjoyed AC Mirage. Yes. I liked AC Mirage a lot. It was a throwback to the older ones, in my opinion. It was a decent throwback to the older ones. I liked it. But yeah, I played Star Wars Outlaws chat. Star Wars Outlaws. I'm gonna play the crap out of that game. Me and most of the world. I know. Everybody's gonna be streaming it when that thing drops. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be one of them. I've played 4 hours and I want to play 400 more. Okay, not 400, but 40 more. I'm good with 40 more at least. Heading to garage both or heading to the garage chat? Ooh, nice. Yeah. I will try to chop up the video that I have and show some. Yeah.
We're right into the box.
You haven't beaten AC Black Flag yet.
Slowly into the box, it's very slippery.
Copy.
Yes. Oh, I even enjoyed some Skull and Bones. Yes, that's look, Ubisoft, there's something about Ubisoft games. I understand you can rip on Ubisoft. People do rip on Ubisoft. You can rip on them. That's fine. And I understand some of the I totally get some of the critiques on Ubisoft. But there's just something about the majority of their, not all of them, but the majority of their games I just plain freaking enjoy. That's all. That's it. That's the whole story. I just, for whatever reason, I enjoy it. I have no shame in that. And I'll continue to enjoy them. If other people don't enjoy them, I'm okay with that. I understand some of their critiques of the company for sure. I think some people are way overcritical of some of their games because they don't like the company. But yeah, other than that. Let's see. We're going to go to 5-5. We're going to go to 3-3. We're going to go to 1. One's that really? We're going to go all the way up here. You sure? I mean, I guess. That seems about right. Just not very generic pricing. They're pretty generic games that are just easy to play, I guess. I mean, generic in a way that they have that Ubisoft formula and they constantly work around that Ubisoft formula, which, by the way, Star Wars Outlaws does not work around that Ubisoft formula. Yeah, it works around that Ubisoft formula in most cases, you know, in thinking, you know, specifically of a few franchises there as far as whatchamacallit and whatchamacallit and whatchamacallit. Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, Far Cry. Yeah. So yeah, they have that. Yeah, by the way, what I've done of Star Wars Outlaws does not really, it's not glued to those formulas, no. Yeah. Now, maybe I was only showed specific things that cover up that, or maybe not. I don't know. What does generic game supposed to mean? Well, so when I take Mir, now he can correct me if I'm wrong, but I take Miragen's comment as that. They have this, Ubisoft is known for having a very specific formula for those games, and they kind of mold their games all around that formula, hence generic. You know, they don't stray too far away from that formula in a lot of ways. That may be a little here, a little there, and then of course overall story and location and stuff like that and theme. But you know, they have that whole you know, their open world feel is their open world feel. Got to climb the tower to unlock the map. That's part of it, exactly. Yeah. So I think that's what he means by it. That's why I kind of like, well, I mean, it's generic as in Ubisoft has kind of made it a generic feel. I'll go along with generic in the sense that it was made generic by Ubisoft. You know, there's going to be some other games out there that definitely do it, but I think, you know, Ubisoft does a lot of games in a similar manner. I think we're good right there, right? Tires are what? Yeah. Still wet outside? Okay. So Behrman should be good that way, and then we got to do that. You know what you get? Yeah, you know what you get. Like, Assassin's Creed has had a couple mix-ups along the way as far as changing the formula, but once they change that formula, they kind of stick with it, right? There was the old style Assassin's Creed. Honestly, AC Mirage was kind of a mix-up, but it wasn't because it was a throwback to the older style. But, you know, they have their main RPG style, their new RPG style, which is, you know, it's the same. Odyssey and Origins and in Valhalla, it's the same AC game with some changes. Location, setting, people, you know, characters, graphics or whatever. You know, obviously that stuff gets updated, but then you have, you know, maybe they do some wonky crap in it, like throw in freaking real Valhalla, which ruins the whole goddamn game. And then, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, for most part, they play very similar, right? You know what you're getting from it. So, and there's people who don't like that formula, or there's people who don't like that they always stick to that formula, which I totally get. And then there's people like me who's kind of like, I'm okay with it. I like it. I just enjoy those games. As long as they don't like butcher the game, I'm cool. But I do try to make sure at this point in time that I make that clear. Yeah, for whatever reason, Ubisoft just throws out games that I tend to enjoy. I don't consider them necessarily the greatest things since sliced bread, although I do really like Assassin's Creed games. I still don't necessarily throw them up as like that games of the year for me or anything, but yeah, no. Oh, they're fun. GTA 5 isn't very much like GTA 4 in that sense. If we had half a dozen GTA games since GTA 5, you'd have the same issue. Yeah. GTA not generic because they only create one game per decade then? Yeah, kind of, sort of. I mean, I'll go along with Mirajin on that one for sure. Yeah, basically what he said. That is one of the things about it. They pump out, you know, Ubisoft makes a lot of games. They push out a lot more games. One of the ways they're able to push out a lot more games is they keep that core formula and they keep those core elements as part of the game, and then they can build on and around that, and then they push it out the door. Oh, we're on speed 1. No wonder it looks like it's not moving. But yeah, not as many as EA. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. EA does a lot of different things, so it depends. If you're talking about like EA sports games, then yes. Or you know, there's certain franchises out there that are just, you know, madness with that stuff. But yeah, I got my 4 hours of Star Wars in me. Got to play 3 hours in one location and an hour in another location. It was good stuff. I wasted my time. I'm gonna flat out say that. I did waste a good amount of time. Yeah. Just screwing around, man. Just walking around, looking around. Was kind of like, I need to do this or do that, but no. Yeah. I don't know. I look forward to exploring that game. That much I will say.
What's your thoughts on coming in or doing any more?
No, he's fine. Let him finish. He's only 35% on that. No. Just stay out there, buddy.
Copy,
Stay out there.
understood.
Stay out there. Never. What, me wasting time in a game? Yeah, well, I mean,
Balance check.
I don't know.
Yeah, copy that, mate. Copy
I
that.
took some time off for Star Wars. Very excited. When does that come out? September, right? Beginning of September? A month from now. A month from now? Holy shit, a month from now. I think it's the beginning of September, yeah. I think it is. I think it's the beginning of September. End of August. Oh, end of August. I think being under the time crunch changes how most approach their first playthrough. Well, okay, so when you say, so it wasn't really a playthrough. It was like set up. You're in this spot, and so like I said, I had 3 hours in this one location. They like kind of dropped us in. They dropped me in at a specific point in time. So it wasn't like, oh, here's the beginning of the game. You can play for 4 hours. I don't know. I don't think I was that far into the game for that first part, but it wasn't the very beginning of the game. I will say this, because I'm allowed to talk about the game. It'd be better if I had to. I will say this. The space flight was taking a little getting used to. It has a bit, the closest thing I could compare it to is it has a bit of No Man's Sky feel to it.
Yellow ahead.
Not exact, but that's the closest kind of space flight I can compare it to. A little arcadey, yet a little challenging at times to really master when you're fighting somebody. I will say that it was interesting. It's my initial impression of the space fight was kind of an ooh. But then as I went along and kind of got the hang of it, I was like, okay, I kind of actually am liking this. Oh, it's definitely not a sim mode. No. It's more, I literally just said what it's closest to. No Man's Skyline, which is more arcade. Yeah. More, you have a somewhat fairly simple set of controls. But it's the moving around and speed and stuff like that you kind of, and then you're fighting different types of things, or at least the little bit I did. So you had different sizes of ships, and that clearly mattered. And I don't know much about the ship that I'm in, so I don't remember. I think it was, not necessarily supposed to be the speediest. It wasn't a fighter, that's for damn sure. But yeah, no, the space flight was definitely interesting. There was a couple really cool parts about the space flight that I was really digging. And that was in part because of the location that I was flying around. Yeah. On the planet, the game was absolutely gorgeous. The game was gorgeous, man.
Box, stop outside your garage.
The location was gorgeous. The world was freaking awesome. Just watching crap in the world. Walked into so I'm on this planet outside of the main population center or whatever, but there's other stuff out there. But I eventually end up into the main city or town or whatever on this world. And you're going around this town, and at first I'm like, okay, this is okay. So it's gonna be this little area, blah 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 blah. God, what game came to mind? Okay, my first thought as I came up on it was, this is going to be like Jedi Survivor, the last one, right? Where you're on that planet and you go into that town and there's like 8 or 9 buildings, and then and I love that game, but yeah, you go into town and there's like 8 or 9 buildings, and there's the one main building that you're in with the bar and you know what I'm talking about, right? Some of you do. So I was kind of thinking, okay, I'm going into a town like that. It's not going to be very big. It's not going to be impressive, but it'll be cool. It'll be neat. It was freaking ridiculous. Went through this little town part, then went into this other area, like in the back, and walking through. All of a sudden, it's like a city, and there's freaking people everywhere. And I'm all sitting there barely pushing. I was using the Xbox controller. I'm sitting there barely pushing on the controller, so I'm not jogging or running. So I'm just walking. Because I'm just walking and I'm making my character look around, and I'm just looking around seeing all the shit that's going on. They hit the feel on that one pretty damn good. I will say that. I'm excited for the game. Being on a speeder's fun to screw around on. If you smack into something, it's a little goofy looking. It's a little goofy looking, but you know, that's fine. You're on a speeder smacking into a tree. You know, they don't want you to necessarily die from that, I guess. All right, you are at 100 and whoa, 83. What happened here, sucker? You got worse? How'd you get worse? Oh, for crying out loud. How did you get worse? What happened? I don't even understand. Okay, so let me get this set up, and then I'm simulating P3. I'm not doing all three of these freaking practices, man. I ain't doing it. This has gotten slower than molasses. So let me just jot this down, and then I'll adjust it later. Okay. So this is gonna be like 6, 14, 82. No, how can that be right? That's not right. It's not even in the thing. That's not right. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong, game. You're wrong. F you, I'll do it myself. See, now I've lost all trust in that thing. 8, 14, 8, 2, 3, 10, 7. All right. All right, we'll keep it that way. You guys go do practice yourself. Good luck with that. Have fun. Simulate session. I'm currently watching a pit crew training tutorial because that is so terrible as well. Oh, you're a pit crew? Evan in my house. I've just promised the Hasboard to have a good performance after doing terribly in 3 of 5 latest races and with no improvements coming in. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. Oh, okay. I thought it froze up. I thought it was booting me out. I thought it was crashing. I thought. All right, we're into Q1. I'm sorry. Okay, car setup is 95. There you go. Okay, I'm good with that. 95 and 100. Perfectly fine and acceptable. Let's switch these car parts out. You know what? I feel like I should... I'm gonna use this engine. I know it's only 47, but I'm gonna use it. I need to use it. I gotta use it. The engines are $5 million, man. I gotta try to make that other engine last until the end of the year. That's just the way it is. $5 million an engine. And I only got one good one left, thanks to Logan Sargent. Yeah, you're fine with that gearbox. So Miami is the next GP and it's forecasted rain. Why did I promise any rain? Good old rainy McRainy pants. All right, start qualifying. Let's go. All right, let's see. Zandvoort Q1. I think weather's good, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who's going when and where? No. Who's going when and where? Joe and Ocon. Hey, chat, you know what? I know this is the 3rd year that I've played this game and that this track has been in every version of the game and that I watched the races in real life. But my mind is just currently blown because apparently this track is 180 degrees different than I thought it actually was. I thought this front straight, I thought it was over here. I thought this was the part nearest the beach. I've always thought this was the part nearest the beach. I just now recognizing that in the game that they have this is the closest to the beach. And I don't know. That's what I thought. I don't know why I thought that, but that's what I've always thought. I thought this was like over here and this like flip it around. Just flip it 180. That's how I thought it was. I don't know why, but that's what I thought. My mind is blown. I don't know how I even feel about this track anymore, knowing that the front straight is nearest the beach. It just seems weird now. Now it's just a weird track. All right, they're going out for their first flying lappy laps. Mr. Bearman right on the butt of Mr. Hamilton. And Maloney's too close to Danny Rick. Hence the side wind on the straight. Oh yeah. Because if you go a quarter of a mile this way, there's no such thing as wind. That's right. That's right. No, wind doesn't exist over here. Stupid me. Thinking wind exists a quarter of a mile further inland than that. What are you talking about? What you doing, Maloney? Maloney on the big first turn doing his flying lap. You're too close to Danny Rick. I'm telling you right now. Well, maybe you're okay. You might be okay. I don't know. I worry that you're not going to be okay.
Free air, please.
Here we come, our first impeding. Here comes our first impeding. Oh, we get impeded behind everybody. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, McLaren. Thank you, Piastri.
Yeah, we saw.
I can't. I try to enjoy qualifying and I can't. Just go fast. I can't watch qualifying no more. I'm done. I'm done watching qualifying in this. It's just too upsetting, chat. My poor little heart can't take it no more. Where's all my soft tires, man? Really? Well, crap, I don't want to... Okay. Do I send them out on the used? I'm going to have to. Look at all the guys that got to go still. I don't know, man. I don't want to use a second set of brand new sauce when I only have 2 freaking sets left. I think Maloney's okay. Yeah, I think Maloney's okay. Behrman's going on the new. I already put him on the new. Whoops, that's not what I meant. All right, Maloney. Let's see how you do, buddy boy. You can do it. Yeah, I want to watch chat, but I can't. It's maddening. Just tell me if they're improving or not. He's improved in the second sector. He improved overall. Behrman's probably getting screwed galore because somehow he's not improving. Somehow Behrman is not improving. I don't get how he's not improving, but he's not improving. Fuck this game. It's just a game. Relax, Cringer. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for that. So he got impeded on both of his laps. I'm gonna have to start sending drivers out with the lap for enough for like 3 or 4 flying laps and just leave them out there, and maybe one of them they don't get impeded on. I don't remember the last time I didn't, other than him getting smacked by what's his name. I don't remember the last time we haven't gotten both drivers out of the Q1. I mean, we usually don't get screwed that bad, but yeah, this time screwed. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not. I can't watch it. We'll let the AI do it. Looks like Maloney gets to Q3.
It's a tremendous atmosphere.
P7. P7. Ricardo's got a penalty. Which means Behrman has his work cut out for him, of course, to get up to 13th. It's only 3 spots. He can do it. 2 stopper, eh? Yeah. I mean, looking at where those tires are all ending, I'm good with a 2 stopper. I do want to look at this though. Right about there. I might stop a lap early, but I'm good with that. 23 laps. Okay, 23 laps. Do our fuel cheese. I'm full fuel cheeser now, chat. I don't know how I fell down this slippery slope, but I did. I fell down this slippery slope, and now I'm a full-on fuel cheeser. And my mom called last night to wish my son a happy birthday, and then halfway through she's like, "You're a dirty fuel cheeser. Just put your son back on the phone. Don't want to talk to you." I'm like, fine. I'm a dirty fuel cheeser, Mom. I'm sorry I brought you shame. Dirty fuel cheeser. Your strategy, I'm not liking. What is it? What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm gonna push hard and then no. Okay. I'm not big on this strategy. Fuel cheeser. Yep. I'm a man who cheeses my fuel. I mean, I know the game lets you do it, but still, I'm a fuel cheeser. You don't know what that means? I'll show you in a minute. Hang on. I don't have 2 mediums. Ouch. What's the delta for the lap time? 1:13. 1:15 or 1:13:15. It's not that big of a deal. It's 3/10. I think I can live with the 3/10. Maybe swap out the medium for the hards. We'll get a little extended life. Otherwise, he's having a hard time on this setup. Yeah, even that's a little harder than I thought. That's not any better. $20, $40, and then go the distance. This is supposedly 9 seconds faster than that. Just putting on the reds, huh? Extending those reds as much as we can. $127.17. It's a weird one, but I might actually do. Yeah, I don't know, because that's pushing that for 25 laps. Really? We're going 20. Well, no, that's what I was doing with the other one. I don't know what I want to do with strategy here, chat. Stopping to be 25. $25.48. All right, there's the soft, medium, soft right there. That's not on the blue, but yet that's slower than this. Fascinating. I guess we'll do this then. You're pitting it. Yeah, I mean, I have him pitting sooner. It's because he's got the two mediums, and that's why. That's the big difference. I don't have a second medium for him because, you know, the AI did practice 3 all wonky, apparently. Apparently going to these hards drops that much time off. I'm quite surprised it's that much time, but I guess. What if I do this? Because I kind of want to pit early again. I want those early pits. The game doesn't like it, but I kind of like it. And I think it makes up for more than 9 seconds, but I don't know. The game doesn't think so. Three stopper would still be a stint on hards, which I mean, we can check it out, but I think on this track, it's probably a no-go. Yeah. Doesn't seem like that's going to pay off for us. Yeah, it doesn't look like a 3-stopper works on this one. Alright, well, I guess I'm going with that. We'll see how he does. Give it the old college try, man. Because sitting on those blues is such a... it's hard. It's hard. I have a hard time doing that. Look, I already have this set to that. I can't do that. We'll just go with normal to start off the race for him instead of orange. You know what I'm saying? We need to get your freaking tire life up. All right, well, we're finally getting to the race, chat. I feel like I've delayed the beginning of this race like 2 hours. I think it has been an hour. Probably should have started like 45 minutes ago on this.
Until we get this race underway.
But somebody got me talking. I think that somebody was me.
To Lewis Hamilton and what he can produce.
Fairman's
in
not
this
scoring
race.
points.
They start in P1, but will they be able to stay there? The first corner could be so crucial.
Here we go. It's time to go racing. The drivers are ready and the crowds are waiting. It's the Dutch Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Alright, they're off. Maloney in 6. Look at that. Moved past Leclerc. Now he's going to push on Norris. How's Behrman doing back here? He got up 1 spot to 15th ahead of Gasly. He's got Russell in front of him now, so hopefully he'll get past him. And then he needs just 13th or higher is his goal. And away we go. Away we go, away we go, away we go. Oh, away we go. Whoa, whoa. Away we go, 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 away. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo.
We're now P6.
We're now P6. Behrman is P50, right behind Russell. Russell, you're getting a gap opening, man. Yeah, this is just a big old choo-choo train until Russell. So hopefully Behrman can get past Russell here. I gotta back off on these tires soon. I'd like to get past Russell first. Come on, Behrman. You can get by him, get by him, get by him, and then we'll back off on the tires and you can chill for a bit. Or not. Either way, you're fine, I suppose. We're going to back off of Baloney's tires. We got to back off that DRS, too. Or the ERS, I mean. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah. This is... There you go, buddy. Good, because I just drained your whole battery. And now we got no battery. And now we got to worry about topping up the batteries for everybody.
Bring the pack up.
And we're going to go down to light on the tires and sit there on light. Hopefully Russell doesn't pass us over. I probably should have waited a second, but... Yeah.
P5.
We're in the DRS choo-choo now, though. Russell had fallen out of it, which is why we got by him. Now we're in the, Alonso's a gap. That's where that ends. Maloney is up here fighting with Norris. Norris just took back the spot from Maloney. So the fuel cheese, which I said I'd go over, that right there is the fuel cheese. This right here. We are negative 13.2 on fuel. That's as low. We started with as little fuel as the game allows. And then we will just sit on conserve for the whole race, basically. Depends on the race. Sometimes it's the whole race. Sometimes it's just over halfway. We'll sit on conserve until this starts bouncing out and we have enough fuel to finish the race. Which means we start lighter than all the other cars. And since there really doesn't seem to be... Now, this says there is a difference, a small difference, but a difference between push, balance, and conserve as far as your lap time. As in, this will make you go faster, this should make you go a little slower. I don't notice a difference, really, between them. I just don't. What I do notice is, I do agree, when you drop this much fuel, there definitely seems to be a difference at the beginning of the race. Which is why I am sitting here hanging with McLarens and Leclerc when they have a much faster car than I do, or than Maloney does. Now, is it helping Behrman? I don't know. It doesn't seem to help Behrman as much as it helps Maloney, but Maloney's a better driver, so. Now, is having this little, there goes Leclerc. Having this little fuel at the beginning of the race, it's kind of a cheese thing to me, but I'm all on board, I guess, at this point. I've been doing it. It makes me feel better about my car until my car is actually competitive with those guys. All right, Behrman is in 13th, chat. And look at this friggin' gaggle of drivers in front of him. Holy cow. Who is that? Alonso, Hulkenberg, Valtteri, Magnussen, and now we got Sargent trying to take us back over. Yep. Yippers.
It's all okay. So you got Russell coming.
And we got him back. And we're trying to get K-Mag at the same time, but that ain't gonna happen. Maloney's dropping back from Leclerc. We're not keeping up anymore, it seems. 1.7. Should get you more. Yeah, and that's the big thing. It should, because we're not running. So if you push your engine, you're heating you're gonna, most of the time, depending on the weather, a lot of the time pushing the engine and sometimes even running at balance, you're gonna overheat your engine. The more your engine's overheating, the more wear it puts on it. That's the penalty for having a hot engine. It doesn't hurt the performance, but it does make it wear down faster. Which means a shorter life for your engine, which means you might have to buy an engine earlier in the season than you'd like. And at $5 million a pop, that's a lot. Does it work for sprints? Yeah, a little bit. You can't lower as much fuel in sprints, but I think you're only able to do like a handful, like a few laps of fuel in sprints. It's not nearly as much. So the difference is, but the thing with sprints is, so in these races, it does seem, and I'll show you right here if I remember correctly, lap history here. If you look through here, 93.8, 94, 95.4, 95.7, 92, 92. So this is how much fuel everybody has at the end of lap 1. So just based off of this, chances are there are some cars starting with less fuel than others. And some are probably just pushing harder than others too, but there are some cars that start with a little less fuel. It seems like in sprint races, they all start with max fuel. Not max fuel, but the right amount of fuel. And it seems like they don't drop below that. In the Grand Prix, it seems like the AI will drop, you know, like a lap of fuel or 2 laps of fuel and start that way. Which is probably one of the reasons I didn't notice a difference at first when I was only doing 1, 2, 3 laps of fuel. But when you drop all the fuel, you notice a difference.
So he has got the
Albin got past Maloney, which sucks. But Albin tends to get by Maloney. What are you going to do? Hulkenberg is behind Maloney, but over the last 3 or 4 races, it seems like Hulkenberg, or Maloney's main rival, has changed from Hulkenberg to Albin. Seems like he's fighting with Albin more than Hulkenberg these last few. Behrman has moved up to be fighting with these guys more.
How do you like that?
A little bit.
You did a good job.
I liked it so much. I liked it better when he didn't pass you again right away. Just saying.
Car behind 2.5 seconds.
Alonso is the head of this choo-choo. Behrman's doing pretty good. Running on light. I can't complain about his light running here. Seems solid so far. Yeah, so what I didn't like about this is that his pit stops are fairly late. 25 laps. I mean, that's 5 laps, or no, that's
He does have DRS.
a couple laps later in than friggin' Maloney. So I'm worried he's going to get undercut a good chunk on this strategy, which is why I almost went with the hards instead of one of the softs anyways, just so I could make the pit stops sooner. Because I kind of dread the undercut at this point. The undercut seems to always be there and to always be a thing.
And your driving at the moment is all good. We're happy with that.
Ooh, that yawn. I didn't go anything to drink. Oh, yeah. I did forget to go get my drinky drink, didn't I? It's already 1 p.m. too. Yeah, I'm gonna let Behrman deploy, see if maybe he can sneak by 1 or 2 of these guys at some point. Like right there. Oh, I thought he was going to get him. He didn't get him. I thought he was. Oh, he's got him there. Good job, Behrman. Nicely done. Nicely done. Holy crap, we used up that battery fast. Whew. That was real quick. That was real quick. That battery, when I turned it, when I put on discharge, I think we had, deploy. Ooh. When I did deploy, we were like 70-80% on that thing.
Ahead of you, Hamilton. 3.3 ahead to Hamilton.
Oh, Behrman, what?
Yeah.
Why are you making mistakes these last 2 races? What is going on? And now you're like 3 seconds behind everybody. God damn it. I don't understand it. He's his own worst enemy now, 2 races in a row. He's doing good, makes a mistake. At least he didn't damage anything. But yeah, now he's 2.8 seconds back from Sargent. He would honestly, I was like, you know what? If he keeps going like this, he might have a chance for points. No, that's what I get for even thinking it. That's what I even get for thinking it. I'm hard on the bear man. I'm hard on him. I expect more of him. I expect more of him than I ever expected from Pepe. If this was Pepe, I'd be like, don't worry, Pepe. You'll get better.
You go. Bottas right behind.
That was horrible, though. So let's see if he can slowly get closer. 1.7 seconds behind Sargent. I don't have driver deals to extend. I just signed Behrman last year, and Maloney had a 3-year contract to start with or whatever. There's nothing to extend. No need. I signed Behrman to 2 years, I believe. Could be 3, but I'm pretty sure it was 2. Okay, Behrman's caught back up to Sargent, so there's a good positive step, although part of that Sargent's dropped away from K-Mag. Ah.
Okay, so keep going.
Yeah, I like that. I like this track, man. This is another one. I didn't like this track at first. I really like it now.
P7 for now. Hamilton ahead of you.
It'd be cool if it was wider in like a few spots so they could, have a couple better chances of passing. But other than that, it's friggin' spectacular. So he's disposed of Sargent fairly quickly.
So you got Hulkenberg
And he's closing in on Hulkenberg and K-Mag. So the recovery's going well. I haven't even had to make him push to do this.
He's 1.1 behind.
I'm fairly surprised at how well that recovery's going. Maybe he knows how pissed I am. Albon's on hards, and he's pushing those hards hard. Where's Maloney is in his normal 8th, sitting right behind Albon in 7th. He's on Albon's butt.
Bottas close behind.
Albon overtakes Maloney. Maloney overtakes Albon. They flip each other the bird on the way by each other, and then they high five each other the next time through. It's a thing. It's a Maloney Albon thing. It's Malaub. Uh-oh. That wasn't you again, was it, Behrman?
There's 2 cars off. So there is some debris where you are now.
Verstappen?
Oh dear, a crash! There's been a crash!
Come on, really?
Yes, George, really.
And just like
He had the racing line, George. You should have dropped back sooner. It's your fault. That's all your fault, George. It's all your fault, George. Shen has signed George Russell for 2026. And George Russell has actually begun to fall in ratings in his game. So Shen's a little worried about that. Well, last I heard anyways, George had dropped 1 rating point already. Huh? What? Hang on a second.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Had to go check on something. Ooh, it is warm in here, isn't it? Didn't realize it was that warm. Okay, all right, I'm back. We're good to go. Let's do the thing. Raise time. Boom, 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 boom. Why am I watching Max? All right, Bearman, let's go. Maloney just passed Albin again. There goes Maloney in the distance. Bearman, oh, Bearman with the moves. Bearman passed K-Meg.
So ahead of you is Hamilton.
Oh, but now he's pinned in. Oh, he's pinned in. Come on, K-Meg. He could have gotten around Hulkenberg too if you'd let him. Whoa. Oh, okay. No, never mind. All right, go ahead and go to neutral on this, and we'll see how we do. Yeah. I did get something to drink while I was away. Little water, flavored water. Bearman is potentially moving past the Hulk. Bearman's new rival. Yeah, Hulk's been missing his Holy Roller rival. Maybe Hulk can now be rivals with Bearman.
So he has got the errors this time.
Dark. K-Meg behind, Hulkenberg in front. Oh, what is that? I don't understand that, man. What was that? Oh no! Oh no! I have no luck.
Red flag.
Now this was at turn 3. And makes contact with the wall. I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock. And while all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
Why was Maloney driving into the back of a car he was lapping? It's all about you, Bearman. It's all on you, buddy. I don't know what I'm doing with this strat. I don't know what I'm doing. Go to the hards and try to just go to the mediums? Are the hards gonna get me to those mediums? Maybe. Do I just put on new softs and maybe still end up doing 2 stops? I don't know if that's a good idea. Or maybe I smack the mic with my cup. Hoping for a safety car or a red flag in this game is not a strategy I want to try. It just isn't. I honestly, I think it's a extremely risky strategy in the real world. Yeah, hard. I think hard. The mediums is probably the way I'm going. Or I could just do the mediums to the hard. Yeah, I'm thinking of the mediums and then the hard. Yeah, I would like the pit stop sooner for the potential undercut. So it might be mediums and then hard.
What I don't like is it doesn't let you adjust your strategy in here. Why does it not let you adjust your strategy in here? I mean, that should be a thing. Let me look at the strategy. It's a red flag. Everything stopped. You're telling me in real life they don't look at, well, you know, maybe we should do this for strategy. I think they do. I think this is probably exactly when you reevaluate your strategy. I'm gonna go with the mediums. And then look to go to the hards. I guess. So when they take their pee break. Mm-hmm.
All drivers have taken their positions again. Once more, they're ready to race.
And then the fact it doesn't let you set up for this. The fact it doesn't let you set up for that is annoying as well. Yeah, I think the whole red flag thing needs to be done better. Okay, Maloney. Nothing. There's nothing special about that, but it does get it done. I can't push extra really, but honestly, he was on the blue. He was doing the light pushing on the reds, and he was racing fairly well. So we'll go with this and see how he does. Ay. 11th place, eh? All right, let's go. Good start. He's got Alonso right in front of him. Hulkenberg takes up Oz Alonso. Yeah. Time penalty, Girther. I'm glad. I'm so glad he got a time penalty for, you know, brake checking in front of me. Or whatever he did. I don't know. I mean, Girther's getting blamed for that, but sure looked like Maloney was part of the blame. Kind of just ran right into the back of the dude. Last I remember, Maloney did have brakes in his car that could have been used. Yeah, it's on Behrman to get points. This is his big chance. Not only was he racing well enough to possibly get points before, except for that weird little off the track thing. Now one of the guys in front of him, his own teammate, is now out of the points. So it's his turn. It's his time to shine. No DRS yet, unfortunately, but that just happened. Well done, Behrman. All right, let's go neutral on that. I don't want to use it all up. No. You know what? Deploy for another second or so. Yeah, because they are. Hulkenberg is pulling ahead of you, and I don't want that.
Car ahead is Hulkenberg. Gap is 1.2. Gap is 1.2.
Okay, go to easy cheesy middle of the road on the tires. There's Hulkenberg. We closed that gap with him. Okay, whatever, Alonso. Now you're gonna stay close to me. You couldn't keep up before, but now you're gonna keep up, huh? Whatever, man. Whatever. Hulkenberg's dropping. We should get him here soon.
And Alonso behind also, dearest.
Okay. Watch that. Oh, okay. No. We're gonna have to go to top up. I already drained it down to 11. I'll tell you, that's the thing, man. You can drain your battery so fast on this track. Getting that extra energy coming out of almost every turn with the battery. Just drain it. If you're letting them on discharge or deploy. Yellow flag. Who now? Man, what is going on? It's not, you would think it's rainy. It is very low rubber and only normal grip. Joe locked up. So I'm guessing that's playing a part. All that seemed that yellow seemed to have made everybody spread out too, which is unfortunate because now we're over a second behind the Hulk with Alonso on her butt. Not happy at all, man. Hulkenberg took off. Two seconds. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Alonso's gonna get us. We got Alonso, Ricardo, Gasly all on our butt.
Charging.
Copy.
So you have hards, mediums, hard, medium. So yeah, some went to soft. Some did go to new softs, but a lot went to the hard or medium strategy. So my strategy or the reverse, I'm guessing. The ones that are on soft, Hulkenberg and Valtteri, I don't know. I guess they're gonna do another stop still, or another 2 stop, or they might be trying soft to hard. Honestly, they probably might be able to. There's a chance they can probably do that. Valtteri can, because Valtteri's doing real good on those softs. These guys, I don't know. 79, 81. But there goes Ricardo. He's going to get us too. So we're dropping back now. I'm not sure why we're dropping so badly. I don't have battery completely off.
Gasly car behind now.
Gasly with his engine problems is gonna freaking get us. No, I have DRS. We're good. There you go. Get that back. Thank you. Yellow flag. Sergeant's gone off.
Yellow flag.
Copy.
Sergeant spin on turn 1, right behind us. Hey, man, it's people pushing that grip level on this track, and there ain't much of it right now, I guess. Wow.
Gasly does have DRS.
This is Zandvoort. Behrman's just he's not holding up to the pressure, chat. He's not holding up to the pressure. I'm gonna speed this up.
Magnussen behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed it up.
2.5 second gap behind.
He's not holding his position, so he's not going to. It'll be up to later in the stint or maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. He's not doing well though. He's back to okay, maybe not points. Just finishing 13th or higher so we can get the sponsor money. This is the story of Behrman. What appears to be a good opportunity for some unknown reason fades away. Gasly's in front of him with issues, and we're not getting by Gasly. Gasly has severe issues, has dropped back to Behrman. Behrman's still not getting by him.
I think your management has been good. You got lots of energy, lots of energy.
Yeah, I copy.
Don't hang around too much.
Copy.
It's letting everybody behind catch him. He needs to get by him.
He does have DRS.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, understood.
Okay, we got that done. Good, 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 good. Yeah, Zandvoort is in the Netherlands. Yeah, in Netherlands. The Netherlands? Netherlands. That place. Above Belgium. No, it's year 2. And I started with a crappy team, so no, haven't won any races. If I was already winning races, the game would be disappointing. I mean, it's, you know, disappointing in a few other ways, but not in that way.
Just a tyre update.
Maybe year 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see what happens with the year 3 stuff. The giant regulation changes and how that impacts things is fascinating me, which is why I do want to speed things up overall and try to get to the start of year 3 by the end of tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna happen at this point. I spent way too much time just on the lead up to this race. I do need to speed it up, but I don't know. Here, while I say that, let me speed this up because we got gaps here and there's nothing big happening. Sergeant logged up. Oh. He'd caught up to Ricardo.
Something's not gone right in the pits.
Gasly had a pit stop issue. Good for him. We are right behind Ricardo. The problem there is Ricardo's dropping back from his teammate Hulk. So boom, he got past him. That's nice.
Now we'll
watch that.
Look here. Now we're watching the action closely.
The
opportunity's there.
Nice. So from what I'm gonna guess, based off of my run and Shen's run, is that it seems like in year 2, as you go into because in real life in 2026 there's major changes happening, major regulation changes going into 2026 in real life. So it seems like they've kind of reflected that in game, that in 2025 you're going to have a vote on some kind of, now every year you have a vote on regulation changes for the next year, but in 2025 it seems to be very severe changes, and you're either going to have this severe change or this. Like Shen and I both got them, but we had different ones. I think Shen's was for the rear wing, mine was for the chassis, but it's such a giant change that it has a big impact on that one part and then a pretty big impact on every other part still. So like mine is a 70% impact on the chassis and a 50% impact on everything else. Going from 24 to 25 in this game, from year 1 to year 2, we had a 5% change on everything. The high, that was the low vote. The high vote would have been a 10% change on everything. So yeah, it's a big difference for going into year 3. And it looks like, just based off both Shen and I both had it, so I'm gonna guess there's different versions of the same thing that you're gonna have. Ricardo got past Behrman again. What just happened? Something happened. We have damage. And it happened right after this.
Alrighty. Nice.
Noise. So what happened? I guess that's one way to speed up the race.
Yeah, you okay?
I'm okay.
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3. And that's the moment the car
Two
plows
times
into
on
the
that
wall.
turn.
And they'll have to
He
pick
went off
themselves up
there
after
earlier, and this time he spuns out and smacks the back end. Thankfully, it's the back end,
Not much
because,
to
you know, we
concede
want
to
that
about
engine and
that one.
gearbox getting smacked. It's 2 races in a row that Behrman is severely effed up. No, I don't want to watch the rest of the race. Just skip it. Both my cars are out. Why are you going to make me watch the race? Double crash out. Double crash. I don't think I've had that happen in this game. At least not in this version. I know that I haven't had it happen in this version. Ay, ay, ay. What a disaster. How expensive is this gonna be, chat? I'm already hurting for money. How expensive is this gonna be? Pepe crashed twice. And the third one was a light crash. And I have the race the next week, so I don't know. Behrman might end up with old parts for the next race, because I don't know if I'll have time to make parts. It depends on how much parts between the two of them. I probably have no front wing. I probably have, I don't know. No, it's not that, Stormy. It's not that. It has nothing to do with that. If that was the case, he'd be doing it every race. He just effed up. RNG. The fact that there's low rubber and the grip just got high. I mean, there's been a lot of cars spinning out on this track. Technically, Maloney's wasn't his fault, but it was kind of his fault. I don't know. Yeah, there's been multiple spinouts in stuff. There's a mechanical fault. So it's gotten better now that the grip is high, but yeah, the grip was normal for most of this. Wow. You have to fly so low over the house. Thank you. I'm vibrating. I don't want to vibrate in my own house. Oh, and look at Albin. Look at Albin. You're done, Albin. You're done. There's Hulkenberg locking up. What is all this stuff? Okay, phone, chill out. What is all this crap? Piastri's gonna win, chat. Somebody besides Verstappen's been on a hot streak. Piastri found a way to snap that hot streak, I guess. Albin finished. Albin is somehow finishing the race with this. Hang on. Really? You're going to finish the race with this? His ERS is completely dead. It's dead, chat. It's dead, but he finished the race. GG to Albin, I guess. Still gets points. ERS completely dead.
done it. He's got the win.
Yeah, chat, I might have just, this is, there might be another game that just came out that I forgot about, and I had it on my wish list, and it just came out in early access. It's early access though, so I'm not in a rush to check it out. I got enough to look at next week. I'm fine, no worries. Yeah, no, like the McLarens were challenging in is it Stormgate? No, I've checked out Stormgate. Not on stream, but no. Yellow alert! It is a yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with double crashes in my freaking race, man. What a disaster. Daniel Ricciardo moves up 10 spots and misses out on points. We didn't even do one pit stop in that race. I get no money for it. That hurts. I don't even get a little bit of money to cover for all my expenses that they just racked up. Oh, hey, chat. There's that big giant green thing again. It's doing it this time. Research pods. Okay, it's ad break. All right. I'm going to go piss away my sorrows for a second, and I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay. Research complete on side pods. Research complete on suspension. Research complete on front wing. Race engineer got better. I mean, why wouldn't he get better? He had time to study. He spent most of the race reading a book on how to be a better race engineer. He went over to the other race engineers and other teams and watched how they did things because he had time during the race. Oh no, Bearman's sad. Oh, poor Bearman. He's all sad. Everybody's unhappy about the team race results of Sandvort. Oh, poor Peoples. Great. He's great with his driver. Nice. I don't want to know how much this is going to cost me. F2, Paul Aaron, Antonelli, and Minnie. There goes my money. Engine, gearbox. Gearbox. Is that my brand new ERS, chat? That's my brand new ERS. Brand new. Just bought it because Sergeant made me buy it. Brand new. Dead. Wow. Wow. It's the day of just disaster. I have 14 million bucks and it's gonna be gone. Sell it on eBay, used only once. Total failure. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That's right. I was using the other 40% engine. Oh, thank goodness, chat. I forgot. Oh, we still have 100% left. Oh, I forgot. Both of these engines were at 40%. I used this one for practice. I went back to this one because it was like 43 or something. So I still have an engine we can try to get through the season with. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, so good. Oh, thank goodness. I still have to do this. I'm sticking with the 31. I gotta stay with that. For now, I'm staying with it. Gearbox. Gee, I guess I'm buying a new gearbox. So we get grid penalty on the next race. Because I have to have a gearbox. We'll put this in for practice right now, though. Yeah, that goes in for practice. Engine. We'll put this in for practice. I don't even understand. Honestly, I don't even. How did he? I don't understand how much of that, how much of all this stuff got messed up. Didn't he go into the back of him? I feel like he drove into the back of him. But whatever, I don't know. Your gearbox. We'll try to use this through practice, see if we make it through practice with that. At least he still has that new one. Your engine. We have so much engine. Look at all this engine, chat. Maloney doesn't know what it's like to have so much engine available. What the friggity frack, man? The ERS took a hit. I'm not happy about that. We'll try to get through with this. He's going to have another ERS. I feel like Apple made your garage so much white. So there are no loans or anything? I don't know. So for right now, he's going to an old chassis. He goes to, oh no, we have a rear wing for you. There you go. You lucked out. We have a rear wing for you. And suspension, you're going to old suspension. Enjoy the old suspension. Okay, so far I've been able to get away without actually spending any money, but I gotta spend money now because we gotta go here and build stuff. I need. Wait, am I currently still building anything? We have two more. Wait, no, one more suspension is getting made. So out of that 4 suspension, we're gonna walk away with what? We've almost already used up all 4, haven't we? Where am I at on suspension? I have 1. Yeah. So we've already used up 2 of the. I queued up. We researched. We designed new suspension. In almost like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago in the game, I queued up 4 of them to be made. We've already used 2 of them. There's a 3rd one left, and the 4th one hasn't even been made yet. So that's nice. And when is that done? That's done in 5 days after Monza. So yeah. And honestly, Behrman doesn't deserve it. If he has to be on old parts, he gets old parts. He screwed up his own car. He can't blame somebody like Maloney can. Maloney can blame somebody. We're already low on wings too. So build 2 wings. There's 450K. Rear wing, we're okay. We have an extra there. Side pods, we have an extra there. Underfloor, we're okay there. We actually have the 2 extras. Suspension, we're building 1. Okay. So I got through this kind of okay. Behrman has old suspension for a 1 race. Again, the expenses are going to come later when I have to pay for an engine, potentially, definitely an ERS. Again, another ERS. We're at 12.96 million. My wind tunnel needs to be refurbished, and that's 1.5 million, but we ain't doing that anytime soon. My factory is still upgrading for 40 more days. My weather center needs to be refurbished. And it's only at 48% accuracy? Yeah, I'm going to refurbish that. I got to spend the money on that. The helipad. That's not as important right now. I'll hold off on that. Wait. I need to check one thing. No. Not that. So I haven't checked this yet. Okay, your contract ends in 2026. We're good. Your contract ends 2026. Okay, so I'm good. I don't have to worry about re-signing anybody for next year. Well, except for maybe them. Oh no, wait. I got Arvid Lindblad for 5 years, Lindblad, and I got Bianca for 3 years. So they're around a while. I might want to sign another affiliate next year though. So let's scout drivers. Oh, I still can't scout. Never mind. I thought I could scout again. My bad. The way this day is going, maybe you could tank the durability of all your parts and go mass production standards. High speed. It's well suited. Our car is well suited to it thanks to our high speed performance. I mean, is it really past due? I mean, high speed. I don't have any faith in Oliver Behrman. I've lost it completely. So it's funny because early in the season I had lost my faith in him completely, and he earned it back, and now I've lost it completely again.
Full of speed. The loyal tifosi are gathering in hopes of a homecoming victory.
Because there's a difference. Maloney's both of Maloney's crashes today have been because of other drivers on the grid. They were both at fault. Everything Behrman's done today has been his own fault. Which is weird because he hasn't really had issues like that up until today. Like everything else in the season he's been okay on. Yeah, we're just gonna simulate all practices. Major gearbox issues. Yeah, that's fine. You can get through. Just make that gearbox last. Come on. Make that gearbox last. You can do it. Bad RNG. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's definitely created some drama here towards going to the end of the season. It's worrisome money-wise, that's for sure.
Now it's time
And it's making it hard to put money into it's hard to invest money because I'm spending it all, or I'm having to worry about spending it all on other stuff, parts just to end. All right, there's our engine. Oh, please don't get destroyed. This is down to 28%. I'm leaving that ERS in. Hopefully it doesn't hurt us real bad, but yeah. I'm gonna try to make it last another race or whatever. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'll probably use that one, and then try to buy one. I don't know. It's a hard call right now. Because he's gonna have to get an ERS as well. That's 5 million to combine. And then he's probably gonna need another gearbox to get the end season because it's gonna be hard even using those for practices at this point. Well, that ain't working out. That's a tough one, man. I can't get that to go up any higher though. I suppose swing it that way works, huh? Yeah, that works. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. We'll see how it is, Maloney. Hopefully it works out for you, buddy, because we're going back to the old style here of just freaking throwing shit at the wall and going into qualifying. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Yeah, I like that. All right, there you go, Bearman. Untested. Yeah. I have to do so. I have to do. Yeah, I know. Penalty, schmenalty. I have to do Q1 or else those settings aren't going to stick. So let's go do Q1. And I'm basically saying that out loud because I'm reminding myself why I have to do Q1. Because I was just going to simulate. But I'm probably going to get through this pretty quick, though. I don't want to watch qualifying. Not necessarily. I just don't want to know if we're being impeded. Rubber and grip are high already. So that's an interesting little twisty twist.
Radio check.
Yeah, copy radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh my. Yeah, but everything fine.
Copy, mate.
Bearman has spun out already. He just got onto the freaking track.
Single yellow.
Copy.
Things were all right here. Whoa, and around they spin. Not a mistake they'll want to make again.
What's going on, man? What is happening? High rubber, high grip. The car's not held together by duct tape anymore like it was midweek. We got real parts and real bolts and nuts and all that stuff. Oh.
Go to Delta and just keep it negative. Go to Delta.
Maloney just out-qualified Leclerc, and he's... I'm sorry, we're only a 10.5 off of Sainz? Albon? Okay, all right. What? Oh, we just went to very high grip. Okay, so grip, yeah. Because Albon's like super close to Sainz too, and I don't know what that's about. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe Sainz didn't have a good time. We'll see. Where's Verstappen? There. Well, we're still close to Verstappen considering who we are. Albon and us. Maybe not as much of a gap on this track as other tracks, huh? Do I? No, I'm not sending him out. I'm good. If it's a bad choice, it's a bad choice, but I think we're good. I think Bearman should be able to hold out. Norris should be moving up. There he goes. Norris just moved up to the top. All right, we got away with 1 lap each. Norris ended up blowing everybody away by 5/10. Interesting. Okay, so 93, or 93 and 100. Nice, we got 100 for Bearman. Now at this point, I am going to go ahead and simulate. Hopefully we get to Q3 with Zane. Looks like both of them get to Q3. Shen. Shen, do you have... Oh. We just had a double crash out. Both of them crashed out. Both of them destroying engine components again. Is a disaster, Shen. Disaster. Looks like Bearman was eliminated. He will be 11th. And so I have an engine penalty because my brand new ERS unit that I had just put into Zane Maloney's car got destroyed. So I had to buy him another one. So, yay. Oh wait, no. I haven't bought him. I haven't bought him a new one yet. I'm trying to make that one last. What did I have to buy him? I had to buy him a new gearbox. I don't know. Zane Maloney's had more crap destroyed. Oh, I didn't. I meant to simulate. Dang it. I meant to simulate. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see it. So Maloney's going to have a penalty, so it doesn't really matter where he qualifies. Well, it does. The higher he qualifies, the less, the higher he ends up. Yeah. Yeah, and then Bearman was on his way to points and just lost control and smacked into the wall. Bearman's on a really bad streak. Bearman's on a I'm trying to get fired streak, which is not good. I don't need a driver having a I'm trying to get fired streak.
Cool the engine. Copy.
See if we can get higher than P8. I don't know. I mean, that's really good. This is ridiculously close. This is how we're doing. This is how we're doing qualifying. This is flying laps. They're all on flying laps. I just got a purple sector 1 because of it though, so I won't complain. Purple sector 2, pull me around, baby. Pull me around the track. Just keep on pulling me. I'm getting P1. I'm racing him on a quali lap. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! I got qualifying to do! I got P1 to do! P1! That was the best! I have no idea what just happened, but that was awesome. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Pole in 1. I just got a Steam achievement for getting on pole. I mean, look, and we got the grid penalty. It was that this was the time to get pole when we have a grid penalty. I have no idea what just happened, but that was awesome. That was spectacular. We're racing Mercedes on our qualifying lap. We let him pull me around and get me purple sectors.
Fast and fantastic race.
Monza has seen some incredible moments in the past. Pierre Gasly's unexpected 2020 victory reminded us of how wonderfully unpredictable this sport can be.
Wow, man. So where do we end up? Sixth? It's a 5 grid drop. All right, cool. Still get 6th place. I mean, that's good. That's solid. I'll take it. I don't know if you're doing a 1-stopper, Bearman. I don't know. That was ridiculous. I don't know if I want you doing a 1-stopper, but Maybe. It looks like one stop is the way to go. Medium to hard. Toto's probably fuming. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know, man. That was fun. I mean, they were all three of them just right together. It was ridiculous. And Toto can't complain because his driver was part of the little choo-choo train qualifying together. So it's not like I was doing it and I was the jerk for it. His driver was doing it to me. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be better at a two-stop. I mean, I can try this. No? You don't want to be faster for me? I think you can be faster for me. I think you might be faster for me. I think this is potentially what I'm doing. Because I'm going to do something different with Behrman. And I think this is what I'm going to do. I think he doesn't deserve a normal strategy at this point anymore. We'll play around and screw around with his strategy. This is supposedly faster. I don't trust him on this, to be honest with you. We'll do this. We can push hard, push hard. We can push hard, pit, push hard, pit. I can stop even earlier in this and then do a long stint on the hard at the end. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna do this with Behrman. Not like you'll reach the finish line anyways. Not the way things have been going, no. And it switched it back. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep, let's rock and roll it like the eye freaking Tola. There we go. I don't know how we might go quick on this too. We'll see. I mean, maybe, probably. Good chance.
Here we are at the oldest circuit in Europe for this, the Italian Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Alonso slowing me down. Oh, look, I'm between the two Mercedes. That feels familiar. Yeah, good. Get by Alonso. That's what we need to do. Oh, no, he's gonna fight. Okay, no, we're good. Behrman still in 11th. Verstappen in 10th. He must have taken a penalty, or was he just that bad? Look at Maloney fly. Look at Maloney fly. It's like, I qualified P1, biznatches. Get out of my way.
How do you like that?
Good job.
Look, just shut up until you finish the race, okay? Thank you. I don't want Behrman moving up the 10th. Behrman just passed Verstappen, and then Verstappen passed him right back. But still, oh, Behrman again. Look at Behrman passing Verstappen. Oh, Behrman woke up and put on his big boy pants this morning, chat. Until he crashes again.
Okay, that's good.
Keep in mind, Behrman does not have the same car as Maloney. He's missing the suspension. Everything else is on par, but yeah, he does have the lower level, the older suspension. How do you like that? Crashes 2 laps. Maloney's crashes have not been his fault.
DRS enabled.
Maloney was the one saying, how do you like
Ahead
that?
of you, Piastri.
Maloney's crashes have been the fault of other drivers. Behrman.
Car behind.
Behrman's at fault. Behrman screwed up 2 races in a row with no intervention from anybody else.
So close.
No worries.
All right, we're gonna go to neutral on that. I think I'm probably gonna back off of these tires already, but we'll see. Nah, we'll push them a little bit more. You can just keep on pushing your tires as hard as you want, little buddy. Yep. In fact, I think we're gonna go ahead and just full on attack for a minute. Why not? Might as well. You're staying ahead of Verstappen somehow, Behrman. Look at Behrman. Behrman up to 9th place. Man, our car seems to enjoy this track, I think. I do believe our car is enjoying this track.
Currently at P9.
Behrman gets past Hulkenberg and right away is trying to get past Albon. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention though. We just used up our battery. So there's that. That's gonna have an impact here soon. Although we should get some battery coming up on this turn right here. Yeah. A little bit. That's actually quite a bit. Almost fully charged. Yeah, we got all. Wow, you get.
Keep going.
You get all 2 megajoules. Ah.
He's 1.9 behind.
Okay, so keep going. Slow.
Right, we're taking the second corner. They decide to give it a go.
Max Verstappen raging and driving my rookie off the track. Freaking Max. Pushed off by Max. So Behrman is now back to 14th place. And whatever. Back to Maloney. Are you kidding me? Do 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 do. Yeah? Okay. Should be back. 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 FYI, YouTube seemed to keep going, which is using the same OBS. So that's weird. I did get a message saying it wasn't receiving enough for an excellent connection, but yeah, whatever.
What you just said.
Breaking news here at the Cringer News Network. That asshole back there just freaking slid off into my internet and knocked it out. Freaking Bearman.
No, we're good. We're good. It's not the internet. It was just OBS being stupid. Anyways, back to racing. Thank you for those who returned, hung out, were patient, refreshed, did all that stuff.
It's all okay.
Bearman lost another 2 positions. Oh!
Let's have a
Oh,
look.
another 2 positions.
Here we are going into turn 9. It's there for the taking.
Good job, Bearman. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. I have no idea what's happening. He's dropped back to 16th now. Oh. Bearman drives for McLaren too? Bearman's driving 2 cars at once. Now it makes more sense.
How do you like that?
You're doing a good job.
Piastri, you passed a car in the gravel. Don't be all, how'd you like that, when you're passing a car that's in the gravel. Maloney has moved up to P4, chat. Well, he's fighting for P4 with Hamilton right now, so there is that. This is all a bit interesting. We are going to back off his tire usage a little bit, though.
We need to keep going.
Bearman's a lost cause. I ain't even going to worry about that for now. Bear wants to give up. Yeah, I have officially in my head decided that I guess I'm going to look and see about potentially replacing Bearman next year. I mean, I don't know. This is a he's supposed to be getting better at this point of the year. Although Maloney's having a bad streak too, but Bearman, his issues have been all his own. Causing his own issues, hurting himself. Chat, I'm behind the leading pack. I don't know what's going on. These are all fighting for first place here. This is ridiculous. There's 5 of us all trying to be side by side. That's freaking awesome. Stroll overtakes Bearman. Oh, because Bearman had passed Stroll. Gotcha. I mean, Bearman doesn't even seem to be properly charging his battery. I don't even know what that's about. Get your battery charged up, man. Yeah, I started doing it today, Blue. I've been knocking down like 1 or 2 laps of fuel, maybe sometimes 3. But no, today I started doing the whole, going to max fuel dropping. Yeah, I started it today. I don't know. I'm a dirty fuel cheeser. I'm a dirty fuel cheeser. I don't know why I became one, but I became one.
So Hamilton half second.
Look at this. Look at this. This fight for first place is spectacular. Oh, come on. What was that?
Still a lot to play for.
Sprint race yesterday was an eye-opener. Yeah, I think that was part of it, huh? Oh, yeah, I did do it on the sprint race first, huh? Or no, I didn't do it all the way. Well, I think I did because you can't do it. Sprint races don't let you knock the fuel down as much. Oh, here comes Leclerc. Here he comes. This is the best we've ever done though so far. I mean, I know we're only on lap 6, but this is spectacular up here. I'm not even pushing him hard. That's the thing. I'm on a standard on my tires and just leaving the battery on neutral. I'm kind of surprised that I'm usually to stay up this long, stay up here. I'd have to be pushing on tires. Okay, here comes the fun part where we all get side by side. I might get Leclerc this time. I'm hoping I get him. Yeah, we're getting Leclerc this time. Yeah, they're dropping back a little bit now. Sainz and Norris. Ooh, Sainz got Norris. I have moved into P3, Chitty Chat.
P3.
What did I started at 6th. So by the way, if you just came in, I got pole position, but I started P6 because I had a 5-spot grid penalty. But we just got our first pole position in a Holy Roller history. And I don't know how it happened. It happened because we were literally riding the butt of a Mercedes all the way around the track. And then on the last turn on the hairpin, we passed the Mercedes in qualifying, both of us on flying laps, and I got pole. We had purple sectors all the way around at the end of Q3. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was a fluke. But we seem to be doing pretty good in the race too, so I don't know. Norris and Sainz are up there fighting, and I'm hanging around. Maloney is not full of baloney in this race so far. That is for sure. He's on fire. I don't know. Maybe he's pissed off because he's been smashed twice now.
Brilliant time management.
Yeah, copy.
Oh! I thought we were gonna get signs. Oh no, that might have hurt me. A little bit, not too much. Stroll overtakes Behrman. Of course, nobody's paying attention to you back there, Behrman. Behrman, you can't even seem to get your battery charged up. I don't know what's going on with you back there.
A lot can still happen.
Behrman has no damage. There's no reason Behrman shouldn't be doing better than he is. Except for he's just sucking. While Maloney's on fire. Uh-oh. Sainz dropped back. Sainz is vulnerable. No DRS. Whoops. I did not mean that was the wrong button. Hang on. No. Don't pass yet. We want DRS on the straight. Yeah. Let him go around. Don't pass him. Let him get DRS, or let's get DRS. Oh crap! Here comes Leclerc. All right, we'll get DRS then. He doesn't have it, and Norris is gone. Unfortunately, Norris is taking off like a bat out of hell, man. I'll like it more if you can find a way to catch up to Norris. I don't know if he can, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna use that battery. What little I can.
Use the energy when you want.
Well, we're catching up to Norris. I've left Leclerc in the back. Chat, this might be for real. I don't know. It's at least partially for real. We'll see as we go on. If I can catch Norris, I might be a believer.
He's got DRS, 0.8.
Maloney hasn't. We haven't had new parts. Well, we had new parts before the last one. Yeah, I don't know. No. I don't think it's happening. We're using up that whole battery. There it goes. Yeah. All right, no.
Just
Okay.
charging the pack.
Although we have almost caught up to Norris. We have almost caught him. Can I get DRS? Can I get around this corner and get DRS on the straight? That'll bring us up to his back. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Hello, Norris. You thought you were pulling away, didn't you, sir? You thought you were.
Tell me what the tyres are.
Zane is here. All right, we're on neutral. We're gonna stick to neutral. Last lap would be sad. I mean, who knows? This is an unbelievably great start, though. Zane's like, I got points to make up for. We've been screwed over twice, man.
Yeah, copy.
Here he goes. He's trying to make that move. He's trying. Oh, it was so close. Fighting for P1. Leclerc. Oh, no. They're all creeping back up, though. Signs. Oh, no. Leclerc. Oh, no. Leclerc.
Keep going. Let's keep going. Science car behind.
And Sainz is back up here.
Currently P3. Norris ahead. Sainz behind.
Behrman has gotten close to Stroll again. Good job, Behrman. We're proud of you. You're going to pit now. So we're doing his weird little pit strategy for this because, again, there's a reason I didn't have faith in him, and he showed why I don't have faith in him. Which we're doing a weird pit strategy with him.
You got lots of energy if required.
DRS is mine. This group does not want to split up. Oh, we both passed Norris. Leclerc and Maloney passing Norris.
Great job, mate. P2. The car ahead is Leclerc.
11 out of 53 laps. A long ways to go in this.
Norris has DRS.
Yeah, copy.
Takes P1 for a little bit, until the next DRS zone. Maloney and P1 until the next DRS zone. Let's go.
P1.
We're riding to the box.
That's amazing. Behrman in the pit. Let's see what happens here. .3. Nice pit.
So you should be clear on exit.
Good job, team. Zane doesn't pit until lap 24. Maybe we'll pit a lap or two early, though. Try for that undercut. What's the tire situation here? I'm at 69%. They're all in the low 60s. Yeah, I haven't been oh, we just lost it. I haven't been pushing as hard on my tires. I could start pushing a little harder. As long as we're hanging with him, I don't know if I need to. So Norris took it back in that DRS zone. I kind of figured that would happen.
You got lots of energy if you need.
So Behrman's in 22nd as the only dude who's pit. And he'll push. And we're going to take first place again. Yeah!
This is good. Currently P1. Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Focus on bringing the pack back up. The pack back up. The pack back up. Focus on bringing the pack back up.
We just need to charge up.
Oh, man. It's a good time. Good time. If I had enough battery, Chris, area, I would try. I would try. If I had more battery right now, I would.
So Norris behind DRS.
We'll try. I'm topping up a little bit. We'll try it here in a little bit if maybe. Yeah. The problem is that you got to do it quickly, like right after that front straight. I think that's my one chance. And then they're still going to be close to each other, so they're still going to get DRS off of each other and maybe slingshot close to me. It's hard to say, but we'll eat up that battery real quick trying to do it. And right now, bad position because now they're going to take first place. So I'd rather do it after. Yeah. I might lose 2 spots here. Yep, that's what I might lose 3. Oh. No. Stay there. There. Push signs off. Get out of here, signs. Okay. Signs is still fighting for it. I think we kept second. Good.
Excellent. You're P2 currently. Takara and Norris.
If we can start losing like one car, like Hamilton's dropped back a little bit, but he'll probably end up getting close again. He keeps doing that. Like Leclerc's a second back again. I don't know how I don't think he is. Leclerc's not a second back of Sainz. He's right there.
Sainz has DRS behind.
That's not right now. Albon with a mechanical fault. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. I don't know, Chad.
Push on.
I'm feeling like real life McLaren here. I don't know what to do. I haven't been in this situation.
Lean on the tires.
Oh my goodness.
Good job, mate.
That's not gonna work. Look at that. I mean, I tried. I'm almost out of battery though. I don't think it's gonna happen. We lost Norris, so it's just me and Sainz. If I can get it down to 1v1, then cool. The problem is I'm worried about using up so much battery that he's just gonna take off and leave me back with them. I think right now, go to top up mode. Go to aggressive.
We need to focus on the energy now.
We've dropped a couple. Let me save a little energy so we can.
Sainz
I
DRS
don't know.
behind.
We'll see. Sainz is gonna get me here. That's okay. Well, I mean they're right there. We haven't lost them, but they are missing out on DRS off of us. But I have no battery either, so we'll see how this turn and going down the front straight goes. We're okay. I didn't lose any. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. They're dropping a little further back. I got to harvest though. I wonder if I can stick with him while harvesting. I'm not gonna get by him. That sucks. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt too much. I shouldn't have done that. That's what I was worried about. Oh, that hurt.
Copy.
Dropped back like that.
Do everything you can, mate.
My car loves this track, apparently. That's how I got second. But I didn't get DRS right there. How did I lose second? I screwed up. Oh, we did get DRS. Whew. Okay, thank goodness. The problem is I'm pulling them back with me, but whatever. It could have been a lot worse. We could have completely lost that.
Bring the pack up.
Okay.
Need to look after the tyres.
Yeah, copy.
Just focus forward for now.
I think the only way I'm going to be able to pull away from them is I got to have perfect timing on me freaking pushing energy and them being out of energy. I don't really. I mean, does interval really matter here? Not really. Oh, you're talking about for down there further, I suppose. I'm fighting with the leader. All right, Maloney's back in first, man. We're just going back and forth. Behrman is not really doing anything back there. What are you gonna do? Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Nothing's going to be missed, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's just repeat. Yeah. It'd be ridiculous to have our first podium be a win. First podium be our first win would be kind of freaking cool. But I don't know, man. We still got a pit. We still got a lot of race to go. Later in the race, they might be yeah, they're burning up their tires a little quicker, which tells me they're probably gonna undercut me too. I worry about that. I do worry about being undercut.
Just focus.
Gotta get a win. It'd be freaking cool. That's for sure. I'm probably gonna pit early. Maybe 2 laps early. In hopes that I'll prevent an undercut.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Lost Viking, 28 months. Thank you, Viking. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy garbage day. Happy Thursday.
Norris has DRS.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Stroll
what?
pit.
What?
So Behrman has gained a spot. He's in 21st. Awesome. Lou, thank you for all the gift subs, man. 10 gift subs. That's a whole bunch of. Gracias, muchacho. Thank you.
Do everything you can. You're doing a good job.
It's mighty generous.
He's got DRS, 0.8.
We got DRS, man. We got DRS.
You're doing a good job.
You're doing a good job, too. Just want to let you know that. Yeah, Hamilton's back in the picture, by the way. Hamilton caught back up. What are you going to do, man? Behrman with a pass. Oh, amazing, Behrman. Got passed all over Girther. The worst driver on the track. Well, second worst, maybe, huh, Behrman? Oh, I'm starting to be too hard on the Behrman. Without having to crash into him. Exactly. So Norris is back up front, and he's got a good chunk of time on us. After the deal, wow, Norris is pulling away. Norris is trying to make his move, and it looks like he's doing it.
Energy available.
Copy.
I don't think I got it. Crap. I was hoping to sneak in DRS. Norris just broke the DRS. That sucks. That sucked.
We can just focus on charging the pack.
I mean, we're closer now, but yeah. I don't know. Norris made his move, chat. I don't know how he did it, but Norris just pulled away. Damn it, there goes the dream. Norris is flying. Norris is absolutely flying. Last lap was 2 seconds faster than me? Okay. Norris hit the nitrous on his 38% tires.
Leclerc's DRS.
3 seconds up the road. That doesn't make sense. Now I'm fighting for second place because Norris is gone. I don't see how that's impossible. How is that even possible? That doesn't make sense, man. What would he have done?
P2 now. So ahead you've got Norris.
Is this like his car's that much superior that this whole time he wasn't using his battery and he was babying his tires and Hamilton with the pit.
Is pitting.
See, and I was pitting after this next lap right here, right?
Ready in pit lane.
Copy.
Right now? Nope. Still one more lap is when I wanted to pit. Yeah, so I'm still waiting one more lap.
Let's stay focused. Stuff could happen at the end.
A lot of guys pitting.
Right behind.
Disappointment time. Come on.
P2. So Norris is car ahead.
Norris is 4 seconds down the road.
Car behind is Sainz.
It doesn't matter what his. Why did we just do 20 laps? It doesn't matter what his parts are. If by new parts you mean they just put him on the last lap, okay. Maybe I'll investigate that. But we just did 20 laps where it was a non-stop battle between 5 cars, and then Norris is gone. Within half a lap, he's 3 seconds ahead of everybody. How is that possible? He was just screwing with us all the whole time, including his own, including Piastri. Piastri's caught up with us now too. I mean, I don't know, man. I have no freaking clue. That's nuts. That's nutty McNutty pants. I mean, I've seen it happen a bunch in the middle of pack here, but to have that happen right now in this big giant fight is crazy. 4 seconds down the road.
Okay, so keep going. So Joe behind it is medium.
Box.
It's not the pit crew that's gonna save us. I mean, hopefully the undercut is effective and they don't pit. Hopefully they don't pit. I'm hoping none of them pit. We've already had some behind us pit. Hamilton pit, right? No, Leclerc and Norris both pit. Shit. Damn it. And I gotta go all the way down here. I'm pitting in Timbuktu. And I gotta wait for them to pass. I lost the spot to Leclerc. I had to wait for him to pass. Why? Because I pit in Timbuktu. Behrman overtakes Albin. Behrman's making some moves right now. And they're going to lose me now. Watch. Yeah, look, we come out. I'm already a second behind.
Car ahead, Leclerc.
Leclerc Norris. So we did close up on Norris in the pit. Or at least Leclerc did. I didn't. I'm dropping already. But we did make up, I don't know, a second and a half, technically. So I guess that's not the end of the world. Well, a second, because Leclerc's there.
Copy.
What'd they put on? Hards. We're all on hards. We're all going to the end. Everybody going to the end, baby. The end, baby. Everybody going to the end. Meanwhile, Behrman's still got a pit. Behrman's back up to 12th, by the way, but he's got a pit. He's also, his tires are burning up. By the way, Hamilton's in the lead, basically. Hamilton undercut everybody. So technically, of everybody who's pit, Hamilton is in the lead right now. Who just got Hulkenberg got fastest lap? Shut up. That's not real. Can I get my tire temp up, please? Like,
Tires are looking good.
let's go. Tire temp, please. My ERS is, it's fine. There's no major issue. My ERS is okay. Okay, tire temp is up. That's good. But yeah, we've dropped. So the dream was 21 laps long, chat. That is how long we lived the dream. But as usual, we seem to lose time just from pitting. In our following our lap or two coming out of the pit, we lose time to the AI every time. We've lost almost 2 seconds on them.
It's all okay.
Behrman just lost 2 positions. Good job, Behrman. That's a shame. That's a shame. Such a shame, shame, shame. It's okay.
The rear left is hot.
Yeah, back up to 4th. It's not, which is fine, but you know, Verstappen has issues, so he may not catch us. I'm not sure why they're keeping signs out so long. Behrman overtakes Albin. Wish for mechanical fault. Yeah, but I'm dropping back. Like, I can't keep up now. You see that, right? I am just dropping like mad. I'm now 5 seconds behind. So in the couple laps we've come out, and this is the issue. When I pit, it seems like it takes, like I'm just at a disadvantage if I pit at the same time as somebody else. Fastest lap for Hamilton. Hamilton's going pretty damn quick, I will say that. Wow. So I've done so bad that I didn't. I mean, do you see what's? Yeah, that's happening. Maybe my car is just that bad on hards. I don't get it. So I didn't get any kind of undercut on signs. You would think that, like, Hamilton's undercut on everybody was severe. Hamilton was at the back of all of us. It was Norris, Leclerc, Sainz, and Maloney. And then Hamilton was at the back, and he kept coming up and going down, coming up, going down. Hamilton pits. He ends up getting the lead basically out of it. Now Norris is overtaking him though. And I stopped multiple laps. I stopped the same as them. Like we were all together. Or wait, we'll cut out Norris. I was with Leclerc, right? Leclerc's now 6 seconds down the road. I should be up there. Why am I not up there? I don't know. And no, it's not this. Again, why would this suddenly... Now, you can say my car, and it might be that, we're getting closer together on fuel, so now I have less of an advantage here. That might be it. But it's weird how it coincides exactly with the pit stop. It does help early. Having less fuel to them does help me at the beginning. And yes, that advantage is going away. But the fact that it boom, I pit stop and it just all goes downhill from there. That's the weird one to me. That's where I'm just like, yeah. And it's not always the fuel thing, by the way. It's even if I'm running normal fuel, it still happens. I push tires and fuel on the first lap. It doesn't matter. I've done all of that stuff. I say this every time, and you guys keep always trying to come up with, well, maybe it's this, maybe it's... No, it's not. This game is riddled with bugs. Maybe it's just not balanced 100% right. Maybe. I find it a little odd. Let me just throw it out there. I think maybe it needs some tweaking. There's something going on. I've mentioned it every day for like a week now. It feels like when they come out of the pit, they're 100% and I'm at 90%. It doesn't matter what the fuel situation is. It always feels that way. They come out of the pit going 100% while my car is 90% for like a lap, maybe 2 laps, and then my car is going fine. Now, there's some things that are hard to completely eliminate, like the fuel thing right now. Yeah, so we checked the AI's tires. The AI tires are coming out colder. So let's go to lap history. All right. So my tires, we all pit. So there's 3 of us that pit at the same time. Me, Norris, and Leclerc. When I came out, my tires were at 93 Celsius. Leclerc, 96. Norris, 94. So that's not much of a difference. You can make an argument that's a difference. 3 degrees is why is his 3 degrees higher? I don't know. Sainz came out on Sainz. Sir, you're on mediums? Sir, you're doing you're Oh, he hasn't finished his lap yet. Sorry. Yeah, he hasn't finished his lap. But this, that's right. And this is the temperature at the end. This is the temperature at the end of their out lap. No, Sainz just pit. It's just he hasn't done a full lap since he came out. So because it only updates once you finish that lap. So at the end of my out lap, I was at 93 Celsius. Leclerc was already up 3 degrees at 96 Celsius. Norris was still only at 94 though. But then let's see, lap 2, he's at 107 and 112. 107, 110. $101 and 104. There's a difference right there going into lap 2. That's a pretty big freaking difference right there. That's a 10-degree difference in temperature almost. Well, and that's a possibility, General Loafer. Yes, the fact that this isn't being applied as the actual temperature like mine is a possibility. But they definitely have a big jump up It seems like they're getting their tires hotter than mine. So is that because... I went full angry on the tires, didn't I? Full attack. Nothing says that. Toothless shark? No. Toothless land shark? No. Nothing says that it does that. I mean, do you think I have not tried that, Chris Aaron? Do you think I've not tried it? Do you think I haven't? I've tried it. Didn't seem to make any difference to me. Okay. I want to try to make something clear. I don't have something happen in a game and right away my first instinct is, well, the game doesn't work right. No, I give the game the benefit of the doubt for a long time. After 2 weeks of playing this and trying different things and seeing the same thing happen over and over with different methods and different situations and different attempts to try to fix it, I have come to the conclusion that there's something a little off there. A little bit.
Still a lot can happen from here.
It just doesn't feel right.
So car behind is Alonso.
Yes, their cars are better.
Fernando's gone off exit of 3.
Their cars are better, yes.
Yellow ahead.
And I am surprised that we were hanging with them as long as we were. So in the grand scheme of things, the fact that we're sliding and I might get P6, I'm still okay with P6. I don't know, we'll see what Piastri does here. I don't know what is Piastri doing. Piastri's trying to freaking set a record for mediums here. I don't know what he's doing. So the fact that I might end up with P5 is freaking still awesome. It'd be his best finish without, 7 other people crashing.
You got Sergeant.
It'd be his best finish without 7 other people crashing. Piastri's pitting. Yeah, but see, is Piastri like doing an over? Piastri might have officially done an overcut. Let's see. Uh-oh, he had trouble.
Come on.
Nah, we got him. We got him. Piastri, okay, we got him. We got him. He ain't that far behind though. Staying out might not have been bad for. No, he's pretty far back. Never mind. Sorry, Bearman, I forgot about you. My bad, little buddy. My bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're gonna do anything. You already screwed up your race earlier. So enjoy. Hi, Pretzel. I got nothing for you. Good girl. He's a good girl. Hang on. Oh, Bearman's getting passed. Good job, Bearman. Glad to see you getting passed by one of the worst cars on the grid. Good job. I don't think Signs is pulling us up anywhere. I think we're just gonna battle with Signs for a while. Signs has issues with his car. Norris, Hamilton. Hamilton's staying with Norris. It's interesting, all of a sudden, the last 2 races, Red Bull's struggling a little bit. Like, Red Bull went on a little domination streak there for like 4 races or something like that. Now they're back to kind of not being so hot, and it looks like McLaren's back to dominating or trying to. Yeah, no, Sainz is dropping further back. Yeah, where Sainz and Maloney are dropping. It wouldn't surprise me if Piastri catches up with us. And I'm eating up my tires faster than them. I gotta back off. So I'll probably drop back from Maloney. Most likely. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up the game here. Oh yeah, cool off. Well, no. Yeah, go to aggressive, please. Yeah, we're gonna speed this up. I'm pretty sure I'll start dropping back from Signs here, but We'll see. Or we pass him. And we fight back and forth while Piastri catches up. Yeah. Bearman, you're seriously back there switching, fighting back and forth with poor hair. He's back fighting with one of the worst cars on the grid. Spectacular. Good job, buddy. That my DRS. Yeah, it's not even as good as it was at the beginning. I mean, it's better technically, but it's not as good against the field. Now we're dropping back though, and Sainz just set fastest lap. There we go. Sainz decided it was time for him to go fast, and now Sainz is going 3 seconds faster a lap, Chad. That's not right. It's not. There's something off there. It's just, there's something seriously wrong happening there. This is twice in this. Norris did it first. Now Sainz is doing it to us. Where just all of a sudden he's the fastest guy out on the track because he's decided he's got to piss and he wants to end the race. He's 2 seconds faster than the leaders or the cars in front of him. Verstappen is out. They pulled Verstappen out. They sat his butt. Piastri's catching me. All right, well, let's go. Piastri's probably going to pass me. We'll end up in 6th place. Maloney has a mechanical fault. Awesome. That would be his ERS, most likely. Yep, Piastri's on his ass. Yep, there we go.
I think it might be broken.
Yeah, copy that. We'll check it.
Yep, 15 laps to go. Let's just see if Alonso catches us in 15 laps. We'll try to avoid that one. Alonso, 14 seconds. We'll hold on for P6. That's a pretty good finish. Pretty good. The dream lasted. Oh, my mechanical fault just got worse. I mean, look, if my ERS dies, I still expect to finish the race because Leclerc did. Was it Leclerc? Somebody did last race. They finished the race with their friggin' ERS dead.
Crash ahead. Debris on track, potentially.
Okay, as long as it's not my cars.
Big contact.
Okay then. That was Hulkenberg right behind us. Technically, kind of, sort of. Hulkenberg, Alonso, mechanical fault just got so bad he went red. What's your issue? What's your issue, sir? His engine? Yeah, Alonso's out.
We have low battery.
Yeah, copy that.
Alonso has retired. Just for this race, not forever. So with 2 top runners out, Bearman, you're still only in 15th. Yeah, Bearman. Not happy, buddy. Not happy. Oh, he just pulled up. Oh, Behrman with 2 overtakes moves up to 13th. What? With only a couple laps to go, he makes a move to get sponsorship money? Behrman trying to save his job in the last second?
Use energy if you need.
He's got to get past them now, or he's got to get away from them now. Albin's up there with his messed up car, too. Let's see if he pulls away from him.
Okay, so Lance will get DRS.
Uh-oh, there you go. You're losing that sponsor money.
Yeah, copy.
Decided he didn't like what he
Use
was
the tyres
getting.
a little bit more gently.
We need to charge DRS.
Copy.
Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
Behrman gets 14th. Oh, wait, no. That's right. I went with the bad one for Behrman because I have no faith in him anymore. Oh, so you still got us sponsor money, Behrman.
Tough weekend, tough
Right?
Good job, mate.
Oh, you still got us money, Behrman, because I have no faith in you. I went with the lowest offer. That's right. Good. Good job, Behrman.
All the pickup you can. All the pickup you can.
Ah, good job. Team principal for having no faith in your driver. Good job. Yeah. Good job. All right, so Zane Maloney gets 6. That's excellent. That honestly, I can't complain. It was awesome playing up front or racing up front for half the race. I just wish the sudden bursts of speed of cars made sense. Make it make sense, please, developers. Make it make sense. And then if there was a clear reason why it was happening, I'd be fine with it, I guess. Holy Rollers are in 6th place. They get 8 points. RB gets 8 points. So everybody kind of stays put. We get a little closer to Aston Martin. Yeah, Mercedes, no points. No points. Number 6. That's the highest we've had, I think. We move up. Nope. We get 8 points and we don't move up because we suck at that. But we're getting better. And we got some money. All right, so there we go. There we go, chat. I'm gonna send you over to Shen because Shen's gonna be playing this, right? Shen is playing this. Go say hi to Shen. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely, awesome day. Adios, amigos. It's been a run, that's for sure. We'll see you tomorrow and try to wrap this run up, I guess.
Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. There we go.
No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got to go. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I can throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's... Wada-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba-wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey, little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards. I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt.